You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I would like to thank those that hated on Jay. Man, it only made me stronger to write on this page. I would even like to thank the dudes with feminine ways who gossip like a chick but smile in your face. But I understand why my name in your mind, cause I run it down the line, spitting venomous spray. Without the love there wouldn't be hate. From UT to BK, who been patiently waiting, but they know they can't relate to us. I would like to thank the circle of trust who kept it so official. Loyalty is a must. If you're down and out, best believe Jay will pick you up, and you can thank me later by rolling the Dutch, light it up. Thanks to the fam who won't hesitate to show me love. Handshakes, woman hugs, on the street salute the thug. Head nods, quiet grudge, all of the above. But without y'all, Jay wouldn't go hard like he does.
Thank you for all the love and the hate. Thank you for never playing my tape. I swear to God I wanna thank you for never holding me down. Thank you cause now I'm running the town. Man out.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay. The ramen noodle niggas still lost in the spaghetti sauce. Pay me now if your Equifax credit off. I'm from the projects. OG taught me, listen, let these niggas make moves, you make progress. I'm delivering strong meat for them to digest. Apartment 33, how ironic. The place where I was raised was the age Christ died, how ironic. I don't despise them, I don't walk beside them. These niggas still cashing on checks, I'm trying to ride them. Boss moves, looking down over the underwriters. Menace to society, it's crazy they designed them. If you ain't on the level, you can't level up. They in the matrix, they'll need more than the phone to pull them up. Kaepernick got the check, where the chatter. A couple million, you'll see it, Black Lives Matter. When the light comes on, the roaches scatter. They say they fan with you, you still watch the rattle. Them niggas ghosts ain't holy, but they still praise them. I seen a strong man up, but we nigga break him. His father ain't shit, but he still raise him. Nigga, we way too gone, dawg, we can't save him. Nah, we can't save him. Really can't embrace them. You try to show them love, but them niggas start hating.
Never seen so many that hate from a distance. All walk, all talk, too dumb to listen. Oh, you Kim Jong, you looking for a war? Cool. I'm feeling like Floyd, we could take this on tour. Back, pay attention. Too many rappers, it's rappers. All bars, all fillers, not trappers, actors. You playing the lead role for Pac, I see. Gonna end up like Biggie, the King shot, I see. You still salty. Oh, you beefing about your boo-boo. Old slut from back in the day, we call her FUBU. Sorry, sir, we left at threats on the net. But it's different when you see a nigga walk with respect. Make your blogs, make your songs. I'm headed to the bank, that broke shit don't last long. Make your blogs, make your songs. I'm headed to the bank, that 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 to the bank.
Drink up now and fool again. Relax that shit though. Can't feel my lips just flow. How did I get over here? How did I get over here? Kush I smoke is so serene. So serene. Drink up now and fool again. Relax that shit though. Can't feel my lips just flow. How did I get over here? Tequila sipping that Cozumel. Seem like you know time is good. Got one life, let's live it well. Armed up in your bathing suit. Sun's out, buzz out. Loud pack of that Zaza. Forgot what in hell we talking about. Doing all this fun shit like how in hell did time fly. Cruise breeze, we oceanside. Eating ranch trees, you know what I'm talking about. Nightlife, cruise the city with the top down. Man, this bitch so mad interest. She fuck with me, it's going down. Pack my bags, hit the west side. Know that be the best coast. Cali love on that Pac shit. And Dr. Dre was death row. Beat the pussy on the first night. Can she be my wife? Yes. All I smell is cocoa butter on soft skin and sundress. She like it when I slow grind. I usher her a confess. Sipping all of this more wet. Bodies clashing like a protest. Gotta go with your moves. It's just me and you. Love all on my body, baby. Let's act a whole damn fool. Yeah. Cause I'm smoking so surreal. Drink up, no one's sober here.
I'm just sharing it out. What up, y'all?
Relax that shit through. Can't feel my lips just flow. How did I get over here? Cause I'm smoking so surreal. Drink up, no one's sober here. Relax that shit through. Can't feel my lips just flow. How did I get
All genres are accepted, by the way, if you are just now tapped in.
Before you get a chance to fight with me, you must observe our rules and beat these two swordsmen first.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. It's a bonus when we lyrically clap out. No condolence for the rodents. Striking them with animal techniques, the White Lotus. Tiger style, a spiritual lyrical fight notice. Facing the bite of the real poets. This one's for the real troops who feel cooped by the steel tubes, imprisoned in quarantine. They feel the need for a real coup. I reveal truth. Lyrically, I peel fools. Wings back. They squeal like pigs.
What up?
Black.
Appreciate the likes.
Hey, Beretta, tell them they real whack. Yeah, we strapped for them whacks. Kid, you better check my rap. Fake MCs might catch a hold in your neck.
You know, I guess that you would be the only one who would dare to come here. You've got courage.
Prepare the mind, prepare the
2
body
minutes
for the
till we
moment.
officially
Still
start. We
flowing,
almost there,
own it.
y'all.
Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
If y'all know what it is, man, again, we are an independent music review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. So if you have music, yes, you can send it in to my email right about now. Get it in, and we will do a live reaction and review of it, of course, throughout our show.
Yep.
Man.
The other day. Yuppity. I told
We are
you
live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch.
100 Keep the flows. This is Pip Hop. Okay. Rolly wristwatch. Okay. East Coast certified. All we need is clean oil for this fish fry. For real. Expeditiously. 3-syllable words. Hope you ain't missing me. Let's go. Gang members in attendance. Yeah. You ain't never want the business. Putting money in Ibiza. A little something for the chillin'. I ain't got none, but that don't mean I can't plan for it. Out in Spain, I got bands to get. Say she late, I'm not paying again. Wait, Maria, she watching the bank account. As soon as my case is done, I'm taking the vacant route. Picture me giving a fuck about what you niggas think. Opinions are cheap, minutes and beats.
One more minute, y'all.
A milli.
My chick ain't got no visa. Yeah, that's my
Whoa.
I'm at a visa. Stash a million in Ibiza.
Ball of
My
shit.
chick ain't got no visa.
It's finna get real serious.
That's my fever.
I got it. Hater.
We got about 30 seconds again. Get y'all music into my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's completely free for you guys to submit. If you guys do want to get played quicker, you guys can skip that line. We'll let you guys know as soon as we start. Right about.
Fuck the rest, you killing them. Give it a rest, ain't feeling them. Don't let you, they'll need like 10 of them. Put lips on you and get it done. Lips on flesh and get it done.
Hey.
Respect is just the minimum.
Oh.
Shame for acting like I don't need you. Flash flood warnings when I eat you.
All right.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Let's share the stream.
I know I have another intro that I gotta hit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, what is speaking good? Shout out to everybody if you can tap in. Of course, if you are here for the first time, pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Yes, I do make music myself. I rap, I produce, and mix and master. So when I'm coming at any of my reviews, like, hey, I listen to all genres. I also have mixed, you know what I'm saying, all genres. So I appreciate you guys for, you know, sending, of course, at all. We are live via all platforms. So if you are in that free line, please do be patient. If you are not, and or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, skipping the line is the fastest way for you to get played on our show, as well as get more than one of your records played back-to-back. If you want to be one of the recorded reactions that we do and post on our many platforms, all you got to do is send a skip and clip. It's pretty much the same amount if you were to do 2 songs, you know what I'm saying, back-to-back or whatnot. We'll record it, and, you know, over the next course of the next couple of days, we'll of course post that on our several platforms and stuff like that. I do appreciate you guys being here. Again, I want to remind you that it is indie artists only. Do not send Jay-Z, DMX, Drake, Kendrick, you know, whoever you know that we most likely know as well. Like, you know, we can listen to them at any point in time. We could go do full album reactions to those artists off stream, but when we try to do it during the live, they often will cut, block, and flag our streams and stuff like that. And again, it is 100% free to submit to our show, but if you do want to skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat.
Like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Lastly, we also do giveaways on our show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So good luck if we you know, end up getting there, and I'll keep you guys updated. The specific artist that does help us get to, like, let's say we're at like 90 and then you know, we get to 100, 200, or 300, we will usually let that person spend the giveaway wheel early, not have to wait till like the end of the stream type situation and stuff. But we'll see how we do things today.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
Hold on. Okay. Just want to post this out. And then we start on the side. All right, let's go ahead and get started so we don't take too much time. Within, what up, Cindy, Cryptics, what's freaking popping? You know what I'm saying? Dan B, what is up? As well, G-Mac, what was popping? You know what I'm saying? And then of course, is it B? BB? You know what I'm saying? Baby, B. You gotta let you guys always have to let people know how to sound out your name, man. Especially when y'all be changing letters to numbers, letters to other letters and stuff like that. So it is BB. So I was right. Yay! Duality, of course, man. All right, let's go ahead and get things started. Let's see who is first in today's episode. We are live a little bit earlier than we usually would be, but it is all good, man. You know what I'm saying? Duality, you should be up first, but you sent nothing in your email. Let me see if you resent it. Yes, you did. What was the first one? It was just blank. You sent it before I actually put in the song. Oh shit. Oh yeah, forgot my All right, we read everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Also, last thing I did forget to mention, do not send Apple Music or Tidal. I don't have accounts with either, so if you sent those, we literally wouldn't be able to play them, and or if I did, it would only play a snippet of it anyways. So everything else is fine though. YouTube, Spotify, SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, MP3.
You try to run, try to hide from the past, thought you'd make it right, but the world sees right through your lies. They see right through your
If you know what I mean, if you feel how I feel, keep your eyes off the screen, give your brain time to heal. Said if you know what I mean, if you feel how I feel, keep your eyes off the screen, give your brain time to heal. All the words that they tell you, man, that can't be real. So much traffic in my mind, it had me feeling distracted, losing control of the wheel. Driven by the classics, you cannot fathom the Spielberg. Rather than feel hurt, I'd rather just feel worth something that all now. Been dropping the ball, how? I'll tell you now. Been dealing with pump fakes my whole life, I won't take the pressure at this rate. I'm resorting to push weight, get filled up with more hate, missing out on the opportunities that I don't take, burning all the bridges leading up to heaven's gates. And that's the alternate choice that I refuse to make. Yeah.
Tell me what it takes to be free from this world. Let me breathe.
If you're feeling how I'm feeling, throw your hands in the air. Show them you're revealing that your soul is rare. If you're feeling how I'm feeling, bob your head up and down. So much in this world they should be worried about.
So worried. I always wake up in the morning and it's so blurry. I also don't know what the hell I would do, but I like fucking animals, I am no furry. Sometimes freaking people got all kinds of skeletons that they just
had to go run. Say la vie, you could be loyal all you want, people still will leave. Though we had a good run, say la vie.
Switching it. People got that dope freaking beat that they be picking, but freaking they know that if you had dropped the mic, I would pick it up. Freaking a dog, freaking find food on the floor and lick it up.
Holding on to something you don't got, you should hold on
nice
to
little
yourself.
Transforming track.
Worry about your health, no one else. No one holding on to something you don't got, you should hold on to yourself. You should worry about your health, no one else.
Moment I drop, moment I turn into a has-been. I'm talking about the future when my kids are married, living in a mansion. Music has been my passion, but this oversaturated amount of sounds got me feeling so distracted. When I should focus on myself, on my soul, no direction in which to go. So many people wanna take me down, messing with my growth. I'm done with the rhyming, I'm done with the schemes. Not worried about the timing, I'm just building up my team from now on. I wanna sing my songs, what could go wrong? If you tell me I can't, I don't know how. I would love to see you try, cause usually the person that can do it doesn't say nothing at all. If anything, they'll help me get through it. So keep all that negativity on your side, continuing to pursue it, and always wonder why things don't go your way. Blame it on the vibe, blame it on your past. That won't prevent me from losing faith.
The energy just started like going down. Okay. Alright, so how did you feel about that record? 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome, of course, man. First record of the episode. I forgot to change the actual name within there, but you guys heard it at the beginning. Again, that was Duality with Faint of Heart. And look, this one had a vibe to it, right? I love the production within here, especially the fact that it does switch up throughout the record. As it progressed, it started, you know, changing into a little bit of something else, but still something that felt cohesive, right? There are times when artists will try to do that, and it literally feels like it just turns into a different song completely. But I feel like it's a skill to be able to have the right sort of two things intermingle, still be in that same, you know, tempo, and for it to feel like it's still a part of the same song, yet also transitions enough to give you something, you know, a little bit different within that. I do feel like at certain points it did feel like, you know, a little bit written, a little bit freestyle, right? And that's usually in terms of where you place certain rhymes. There are those aspects of when we get on a record, people are expecting us to do two things, right? They want us to say dope shit, but also on the beat in a certain way that makes them also want to say it. Like, oh, I like how he compiled those specific lines of words together. That is the, you know, the equivalent of us, you know, basically writing the beat as well as making sure that what we're saying, you know, matters or whatnot, whether we're telling a little bit of a story or you know, just kind of going on there and doing our thing or whatnot. Again, we cannot just simply say anything any type of way we want. The whole key is for us to figure out that formula, and every artist is different, right? Twista, Tech 9, Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying, they're often in the like, let me impress you with saying what I gotta say but fast, right? While you have, you know, Busta, Eminem, Joyner, you know, certain people who try to do it a little bit more, you know, intricately depending on how they are, you know, rapping and the type of beat. Eminem often, like, you know, is even so different that he barely even wants to rap on the same beat that most other artists are on. If you ever notice, like, he'll change the beat all of a sudden, just like violence, there's all kinds of stuff that gets added when his parts, you know, come up or whatnot. And that's because he never wants to be compared to other artists. He doesn't want to sort of like have the same, you know, he doesn't want to fall into like, let me do the same exact, you know, rhyme pattern, flow, whatever that the other artist did. And so whatever way to make it a little bit more different and have the track, you know, transform, he'll sort of like take that route. Kendrick does not give a fuck. He'll just get on your song exactly as it is, but kill it in a way where people forget you're even on the song, right? So he is always pretty much in competition with pretty much everyone he's on a song with. And damn, I forgot that first. What was the first record that he basically did that with, on the song with Big Sean and pretty much like everybody, and he went at like Tyler and like, you know, everybody who might have been, you know what I'm saying, popping at that point. It was just like, oh, the Control verse, right? Like, you know, he just basically wanted to really truly show off, you know, what he could, you know what I'm saying, do within that. You know what I'm saying? What up, PG? PG in the building. Speaking good, appreciate you, and thank you for the likes, donations of any sort, and support. You know what I'm saying? We are talking about just, you know, hitting up a record in very specific ways, man. You know what I'm saying? And I do feel like there is a skill that eventually you as an artist reach, right? You reach that point where you know exactly what you're doing in terms of flow, rhyme patterns. Like, you know what's going to be dope to the listener. Like, you'll be able to hear it and you won't be as satisfied with what or how you said something until, you know, it sort of gets those, you know, pockets or whatnot. You have to be able to put yourself outside of your own body and sort of, you know, listen to it as if somebody else is listening to your song. What are they going to think? There will be those that still feel the lyricism with it, but again, cadence and how you rap, where you land with certain words, I think it's always going to matter. That's always why I'm usually trying to tell any artist who may be off beat that does affect how people hear the records as well. You know what I'm saying? Take it as serious as possible, because every good thing that you do on a track is gonna add to your overall just score mentally in someone's head and stuff like that. And then Crystal said, he said it's not that, it's the vocals and, you know what I'm saying, beat. Clash for me. Let me see. Let's see, I called it. I figured that I liked it for sure. I have performed this in a small crowd before, you know what I'm saying? Turned out great. No doubt, no doubt. Listen, you gotta show us those live performances, man. And he said, I dug it. I just think a beat like that can be performed fairly easy. No doubt, no doubt. Everything I got is a rough draft. Dan B has said, listen, you know what I'm saying? Always make that plan to go back to a studio and re-record anything that you do. Like, look, I started at every single place that you guys could freaking think of, right? Just recording on random, anything that you could press the record button on, right? And then like record your voice and like a beatbox or something like that. I always try to make sure I you know, at least, you know, got into that vibe or whatnot. And I went to studios. I went to do pretty much, you know, my own thing on like karaoke machines. Like I started at all the different levels or whatnot. But none of the early stuff that I did is like worthy of, you know, pushing in that same way. And so I still have that plan of like remaking some of my first stuff. Like I really want to redo my first entire, you know, maybe like first 3 albums or so, just knowing what I can do now that I can also, you know what I'm saying, even make every single, you know, beat myself. I want to see how I would come back at those records. But just having that want to do it, or, you know, it's completely fine to start, you know, brand new from scratch and then, you know, go from there. But don't look back one day and realize you have over 500 records, none of them mixed and mastered, none of them in a place where people feel like you're a real artist yet, and they can just still tell that you're independent, not really trying to pay for mixing and mastering, go to studios. You know what I'm saying? People need to eventually see that professional side of us, because if we're not willing to spend money on ourselves, why would they? Right? It's literally the concept that I think anybody can sort of see. Like, if we're not willing to show people that we want to invest the money somewhere, you know, people will basically feel that same way. Let me see. Then very early rough draft. You said it's got me at a 9, at a freaking 10 or whatnot. Honestly, I could hear you on that cinematic or whatnot. Cinematic has a very specific style with the layers of vocals that he adds. Let me see, Denby. I fuck with this track. Needs a better mix and a couple of changes in delivery, though, in the verses. I fuck with it. And Chris was just like, you know what I'm saying, not feeling it, no hate at all. Stay focused. See, I got 2 publishing companies, man. There we go. Yeah. And like, single licensing is another thing too, man. Like, always imagine your records just put to some scene in a movie, right? And sort of like, what are the best songs that you have that you can even, you know, imagine that for? I believe that we can market any and everything that we have. There's always a section in the song that goes just like perfect with a scene and something, figuring out what that is. And outside of that, if there's anything else that still needs to be done to the record when it comes to, you know, mix and polish, all that good stuff. So I send it one from Sweden. South African Sweden in the building. And of course, welcome to the show. All right, we should head back into the free line. Give me a second.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Excuse me.
I got you. PG sent a skip, so we're gonna go ahead and throw that one in. Let me clickety. Coming on quickety. We got to open up our Spotify, so give us a moment. Oh, man, you didn't let me press the button because you just going to pop up. Again, if you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let me put this in and see if this leads us to salvation. Let's see. Should be loading that up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, this is gonna be PG Brown with All I Need. Make sure Yeah. Baby girl, let me tell you something real quick.
Okay, I'm all ears.
That was weird. PG Brown. What up, Splittery? Welcome. Central unity.
Unity. That's you and me. Connection of our bodies.
You do GQ or what?
Talk to me. We can be together in perfect harmony. I'm tatting your name up in cursive. Baby, you know that you're worth it. Singing about you in these verses. She shine like the sun. I open the curtain.
That'd be crazy if he sent a song that is the same exact title of yours, bro. What up, Juke? What up, Juke? We're in an R&B competition right now. PG Brown getting it started. Not really.
If loving you's a crime, I'm guilty. Mary Jane, she gets me by, but you uplift me. Are you down to ride like a 10-speed? Running laps off in my mind like a track meet.
I love those type of effects on like background vocals, so they're perfect. All I make is 80s. Now Splittery was talking to me. I don't know. PG freaking Brown with All I Need. Give your overall, thoughts and feedback in the chat. 1 to 10. Y'all know what it is. Overall, man, I appreciate the consistency when it comes to certain artists who send to the show. That means the majority of what they make is, often, quality. It's records where we can tell they're putting in that perfect work. When it comes to R&B, like, I love slow jams more than anything, right? Because when it comes to more of the club centric kind of records, I do feel like it doesn't always allow those artists to really go ham with the singing. Like, I've never heard a song that was in a more sort of like a dance kind of situation where people are like, oh my God, the vocals, like, it's not about that. It's just more about having a vibe that you can kind of dance to with those. But R&B and that slow jam vibe, it truly, truly tests the emotion that you're able to give off with it. Again, we can't put that on while we trying to get something popping, and when we're trying to set the mood, right? Just chill, put some candle on, cook or something like that. If we're in that scenario, right? Or just, vibing it in the car or whatnot. If we can't put your record on, it's like, what else are we doing when it comes to those of you who can actually, sing and utilize vocals or whatnot? Now, we did have a comment in the chat. Let me go over here to the tube real quick. Because he was saying it was just like a preference for him or whatnot. But I did want to sort of like at least point out what I heard, right? So he said, I would love this with minimum reverb, so it would sound more, R&B as just a preference. But that was, I believe, at the start of the track, right? Where essentially you're hearing the background sort of ad lib as like that main, sort of like vocal, right? But when it gets into the verse, you feel more of a, upfront. Again, it's less reverb. It's more upfront in terms of the performance. And it's because he does start off the song with the chorus that you sort of get that that's what he did for it. So if he were to start it off with maybe some of the ad libs that were in the verse form or something like that, I think it would potentially be more to your liking, a little bit more upfront. But it is, to me, like straight up R&B, has that slow jam vibe, like I said. You could light an incense to this joint and just vibe out right next to some like Maxwell, Babyface, and vice versa. Who are some of your influence? Like, if you were to say, all right, if I'm able to get in the industry tomorrow, the label wants to give me a gift of 5 features, any artist, past, present, and or future, right? Who is that for you in terms of, who you'd get on official songs, remixes, whatever the case is? You know what I'm saying? When is D-Mac, production, going to go? I do not know. He didn't send a skip, so he's probably in the free line. And damn it, man, y'all made me move my ish. Hold on, let me see if I can somehow secretly put it perfectly back. I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be no, almost. Hold on. It's hard to get because on my screen it's not gonna show me exactly where that thing is, so I gotta look at my other. Do not come down here. Definitely on here. He said, I was trying to talk to PG Brown, on YouTube, LOL, whole time he's on TikTok or whatnot. Yeah. And let me see. And then, dang, I should send R&B today. Don't you always? don't you always send R&B? And he said that bar was for all the smokers, man. Hey, listen, a little bit of a vibe. Let me insert Sword Dorky. Of course, I see. I see you. And he said, perfect. Hold on. Let me go over here to the YouTube site to see what everybody else had said as well. Let me see. Okay, we had that. And then, yeah, so Duality was all like, speak up, whoever it is. He like wanted to work with you. Duality came over here to this side. So whatever you got to say to him, like, there he goes. And then we had Dan B said, this is dope. Oh, this dope production. Cinematic said, this is fire. Dan B, fire. PG Brown is fire as well. And you said, and what, that's unnecessary feedback. I love this is amazing. Let's see. All I make is 80 cents. I don't know if you fuck with that, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, we accept all genres. Just try not to send anything that's already on the radio. Like an industry record pretty much is considered like if the artist is signed and you are basically sending their music or pieces of production that they already made a song to and you're just doing a song to that, like a remix, do not send those because it still picks up like we're playing the actual song. Doesn't matter if you are doing a brand new verse to Eminem's Hi My Name Is, we will get cut because they will look at it like we're just playing Eminem's record. And certain labels are a little bit more picky with, you know, their artist songs, and so they'll either just cut it immediately, they'll just block the stream itself or the actual video once it tries to save on or in certain platforms and all that, or countries, I mean. Anyways, and then what did you say? Let me see. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? I'm here early today. Welcome. And so, like I said, preference. And now for sure, you know what I'm saying? It's dope. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Reverb too high. The voice don't cut through. It's more, you know what I'm saying? Echoing behind the beat or whatnot. And, yeah, no, I mean, at least he didn't do it with the main, you know, vocals on the verse, because then I would completely agree, you know what I'm saying, throughout or whatnot. But, like, again, and what I'm saying is, let's say there was an intro, and then he started with the verse, and then went into the chorus, right? I kind of predict, like, that thought probably wouldn't have hit your mind in that same way. But it's because it's the first thing that you hear that you're assuming, you almost even assume like all of the vocals are gonna be like that, you know, if you know, basically haven't heard the rest or whatnot. That was at least at a certain time. He said, yeah, I'm close, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to be on NBC. Hey, that's what's up, man. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. And like, look, if ever, right, we're waiting on somebody to cut through to that other side, right? So if any independent artist who sends to our shows, when and if you do make it, right, you've been to our review shows, you've been a part of this community, you know how beneficial it is for people to be able to listen to hear your record, to know that you exist, and how, you know, it's great promotional material. It makes no sense that, you know, when we do play certain records, that is not looked at as promotion, and, you know, they want to, you know, cut, block, flag the streams, do all this. And so if there's any way to sort of change that from the inside and be like, look, we got to work with these, you know, reaction channels, review shows and stuff, because, you know, they absolutely do want to hear everything, even when it's somebody else that does love a beat from you, right? Like, they love your song so much they want to do a cover of your record, and then when they try to release that cover or put it out, they kind of, you know, get those same kind of you know, I don't know what the word is or whatnot, but they get those same penalties essentially on certain platforms, depending on, you know, how your record is, you know, copywritten and stuff. But Y'all know what it is. All right, let's go ahead and go back into the lineup. I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for y'all patience. It is 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Independent artists, of course, only send y'all stuff in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I think the only time that you do start really truly needing like a label, you know, I think every artist does still need a team. Like, don't get it twisted. I think every artist does need a team because we can't always push everything by ourselves. When you do have a team of people that do believe in you, and you know, they can simultaneously, when you post something, all right, let me go ahead and repost that, let me make sure I, you know, go support the, you know what I'm saying, content, and are trying to drive, you know, excitement for this artist, right? As they go out there and try to like help you market your records for different things like that. But when it gets unmanageable, right? When you can't keep track of like all the countless orders for like merch, when people like your shows are just selling out, you know what I'm saying, left and right, like you'll by that time you'll still have your own form of, you know, income. You'll have the community yourself, so you'll still have that mindset of like, and well, like, why do I need you if I'm, you know, having this? But they'll come at you with like, yo, we can multiply that, right? Like, you haven't had that interview on Sway in the Morning or you know, the Tonight Show or something like that, right? So there will be certain things that they can potentially entice you with, but it's all up to you guys, like what you really want to do. Let me go back into the line. Mishor Dan B, we got you coming up right now. It's Dan B. Hey, man, go in the room. Silly head. Over there peeking out the side.
Ain't too many working beats that can even up a verse with me. Emergency, emergency, please call insecurity. Insecurity, cause see, I could be a jerk to me. Ain't nobody hurt me, but I can do it perfectly. Show me where the turkeys be, I lay them down vertically. Street like Bert and Ernie be, shit, I'm where I prefer to be. Tell your mom to service me, I'm smoking green and purpley. Somebody call the curtain, please, so I can pawn the circuitry. Quick to count currency, got a burner sitting on me. Burn them up verbally, please don't be disturbing me. CSI work, this ain't don't make me pull the carpet in. You been in my shoes, from the truth you couldn't further be. Glad you met suburban me. Now I'm driving burgundy. Don't ask about a burglary. Bitch, I was at the Burger King, dropping off some urgency to somebody in purchasing. Comfy on my couch now. Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me.
Mama, you better not
twerk
for him.
Twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me.
Mama, don't do it.
Picture this, like a word projector. I've been plugged in like a surge protector. Merge the vectors, got the urge to lecture. Serve motherfuckers from the third perspective. I ain't worried about shit, I got herb electric. Fuck what you heard, I'm a nerd, correct ya. Word infector, you deserve the message. A chew beat do, cause you knew I blessed it. Unk be unkin', bitch, unk be unkin'. 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 Your mama about to twerk for me, your mama about to twerk for me.
My mama's about to twerk for you.
Your mama about to twerk for me, your mama about to twerk for me.
Mama, can you please go twerk?
Listen up, this the cut that I have your missus spitting up. Grab a cup, slip a buck, in a strip of sticky butt. Like what the fuck did I just say? Why I try to get away? So much crazy riddle play, just warming up like middle May. Come along and take a ride, floating on the lake of mine. About to hit the wake and fly up over all the haters' eyes. Oh, just hit late July, hot enough to bake you hot. You just sit and wait in size to change a hater's state of mind. Truth to spit it truthfully, love me and stop fooling me. Always staying true to me, that the ladies say my eulogy. See through the tomfoolery, there ain't no fucking fooling me. And all those we grew to me, you know just where my boot'll be. Straight up in your backside, you better fucking act right. If you don't, you already know you leaving with a back eye. Waving as a pass by, see you later, mad guy. I'll be over here on the other side of chastise. Unk be unkin', bitch, unk be unkin'. Unk be unkin', bitch. Unk be unkin'. Unk be unkin', bitch. Unk be unkin'. Unk be unkin', bitch. Unk be unkin'. Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me. Unk be unkin', bitch. Unk be unkin'. Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me. Unk be unkin', bitch. Unk be unkin'. Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me. Unk be unkin', bitch. Unk be unkin'.
I feel like you just took two different choruses that you thought about and then like put them together. I don't agree completely cinematic, but we'll talk about it. So this one grew on me a little bit, right? I appreciate the verses, potentially a little bit more within there. The chorus is probably a little bit, you know, simple. Catches you off guard the first time. Second time around, it kind of just becomes a little, you know, corny or whatnot, right? And you sort of like throw two things, you know, the whole, you know, unk be unkin' and your mom about to twerk for me. And it doesn't feel like that was even gonna be the chorus, you know, when you know we were listening to the overall, you know, beat. But I was, you know, fucking with how you were rapping essentially on the verses. So like that's a saving grace, as well as the production for me. Didn't mind you know, too much of the you know, mix on there either. 3 minutes and 13 seconds in full. We let it go all the way to the end. And you guys know me, man. I appreciate you guys taking any amount of time more than that, like 1 to 2 minutes, right? So if you go past that and you go to 3, 4, whatever, I look at you as an artist who at least is willing to work. There are too many artists who are fine with one verse, a chorus, next song, let's go, right? And like, bro, I truly feel like the industry, like if we were able to change like how we were paid, like I would, and I've said this several freaking times, so I'll always keep the same energy. I would have it to where, you know, artists were paid, you know, song length, quality, the amount of things that they might have added to the song. That means if you do a record, right? Again, let's start with the first two things first, though. But so song length, if your song is more than that 2, like if you do a 1 minute song, you get paid way less. Like that's obvious. It should always be freaking that, because like why would you make people pay the same price for a 3 minute song and a 1 minute freaking record, or 30 seconds or something like that, right? So the more that you put into that, you know, I feel like the more you get paid, right? You get a bonus if, and as I said, if you just simply go into a record and record on top of a 2-track beat and that's it, you add absolutely nothing, I feel like there should just be a standard sort of like price, you know, for that. But if you say, you know what, let me work with the music community, bring in a guitarist, maybe a saxophone player, you know, backup singers or anything like that, anything that you add on top of that becomes extra bonuses that you and that person you brought in can get, right? Also the engineer, because they are doing a lot of that work as well. Whoever engineers it, they should get a bonus for all those extra things that they're able to bring together and properly, you know, mix as a, you know, full record or whatnot, right? I really feel like if things were to change in that way, so many artists would take all of their records, you know, seriously, everything that they do with it. Like you'll know, like if it's an authentic, you know, kind of song, you can really feel like the artist put their work into it, right? And you guys know the classics where you feel like that about like right now. Then yeah, that artist could, you know, skyrocket, you know, maybe even a bonus of, you know, sort of free promotion for, you know, certain platforms or whatnot. Like, you know, when you get up those leaderboards, quote unquote, you know, it will literally be dependent on that actual skill that you have. And if maybe even an algorithm analyzes that your record sounds like 100% like another artist, because we have a lot of clones out there, we have a lot of artists who have no problem literally jumping on that type beat and then doing that exact same type record that they hear someone else is probably already freaking done. I feel like all of those artists should be docked from that sort of situation, so you can get out of that. and realize the originality, your personality is what matters, the story that you want to tell. And by all means, if a lot of you guys, basically the story that you're saying that you're willing to tell, you know, is pretty much exactly 101, like, you know, a lot of other artists, that's a different problem. That's a different problem we're dealing with. That means, you know, like, once again, not only is there not a lot of originality, but because so many of the same experiences are happening, it's not really allowing you guys to fully stand out or whatnot. But we'll see what it is. Let me see how we doing tonight. You know what I'm saying? What up, Rob? What up, Rob? Welcome back. Seeing the Magic said, yeah, there's a free line, I'm saying, send your record to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We're also on TikTok, by the way. We're on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. And let me see. And what you say? You said it's really not that bad. I think it's, you know, the mix that threw me off, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. Yo. Let me see. What else did you say? Definitely an interesting, you know what I'm saying, show so far. Just sent one in. Oh, let's see. And then you say here you having fun on it, which makes it easier to listen to. That is agreed. And then so we can hear it, bro. It's not bad. You just said the mix is just not as good. And then B, instead of just having fun. Let me see. Now, dude, invest in a better mic. This would be super dope because he can rap, but sounds like he doing it in the bathroom, man. Hey, some artists were actually told that as something they should do. At some point, some artists were actually told, oh man, you should record in the bathroom because you get the reverb. That's just because they didn't know how to add reverb, I suppose, at the time or whatnot. But no, you should never record in the bathroom. Never record basically in a space where you can't remove any of the effects that are basically, you know, added or whatnot. Like, we can manipulate your voice in many different ways, but there are just some things that, like, if you're too far away from the mic when you're recording, or if you're too close, right, you create two different scenarios that is just like really hard to, you know, really polish or whatnot. We can try, you know, our best, but there'll always be a little something more or whatnot. Let's get back into the free line or whatnot. Let's see where we are at. Again, if you sent to the show, you should be in that free line. Be patient if possible. We have everybody. If you didn't get a confirmation email, by the way, do make sure you send it right now so you can get that. Check in about like 20 seconds and then, you know, go from there or whatnot. But let me see. And we got Rob up next. Let's see what we got. D-Mac came later into the show, so it might take a little bit, you know what I'm saying, for him to get played. You gotta, you know, be patient. That's why we have a skip line. If you guys do not want to wait, you guys can get played immediately like that. We got Rob, though, with Plan B. Let me see if I gotta refresh this. And let me also close my other windows. All right, it's Rob with 2 B's, produced by Pearls.
A lot of people wanna ask me what would I be doing if I wasn't here and shit. I don't know. Yeah, I always been my plan A. Never had no plan B, cause that was never for me. Never had no plan B, cause if I had a plan B, plan A never worked. Let the house on myself.
No, you should not, Vincent.
Got this shit on lock, I might just hit it with a suplex.
Don't do it, don't do it.
Cash has me feeling like some good sex. My parlay just cash has me feeling like some good sex. My bitch getting horny when I get money. She see the racks on me, she turned to a freak. My bitch getting horny when I get money. Mixing that smell of the weed. My parlay just cash has me feeling like some good sex. My parlay just cash has me feeling like some good sex.
I'm almost hit that button, by the way. Almost hit that button.
Man, I'm fried. Yo, Lou, Lando, what we getting into tonight? Rolling up some power and shit, fire in my lungs. Bad bitch wanna fuck with me, cause she know that I'm young and rich. I'm a young, rich prick. I'm an asshole, baby, sorry, that's what happened when you are the shit.
Y'all know what to do.
Like winning in my DNA, cause I never really lose. I always serve my L's and turn them to W's. Yeah. A lot of people wanna ask me what would I be doing if I wasn't here. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, I always been my plan. Never had no plan B, cause that was never for me. Never had no plan B, cause if I had a plan B.
When these rappers try to make a clever song,
Yeah, the Dorky don't play that.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved.
So, if you're new to the show, we do have a button we will hit if the crowd or even myself feels some type of way about the record. Sometimes it's the content, sometimes it's the mix, other times it's the performance. In this case, I predict a little bit of the performance, somewhat, you know what I'm saying, the mix there. We know the style that you are, of course, trying to get into. A little bit of Juice, a little bit of XXX, Intasión. But right, when you also throw in certain sections where maybe a few things might not be as easy to comprehend, or you're adding too many ad-libs, here or there, it can become a distraction and or not as good. Like people want to resonate with both what you're saying and how you're saying it. So if they can't really hear or understand what you're saying, and it's more of a, like, basically certain artists try to create vibes and they're not as concerned with the content within that vibe, but they do want the sound to sort of be something that we have in our aesthetic if we just kind of like put it on in the background. But like, I'm never comfortable with that. Like, as an artist myself, I would never want to be the artist that people put on and they're all conversating over, right? I want to be the one, you doing some shit, my song pops up, you look and go, yo, what's that? Go to the thing, turn it up and experience the song. Then you get back to your whatever, your regularly scheduled program. And I know there are artists like that because that's the same way I viewed Eminem when I first heard him, when I first heard Redman, Ludacris, Joyner Lucas. There are certain artists that can hit you in that way if they're doing the good job. Now, this is a completely different genre, so we don't expect it to have, the best bars, the best, this and that. But why not? Why not? If you're competing not only with, everybody independently, but also in the industry, you always have to try your best to make the best possible record that those artists, the ones that you look up to, but even the ones outside of your lane might hop on. I know it's like kind of wishful thinking. Not everybody wants to hop on everyone's record remix wise or whatnot, but I feel like the best songs do sort of like hit those points for people or whatnot. A lot of you guys know, if you guys are in like R&B, if you're in rock, if you're in any genre where you sing mostly, when you love a song, you may want to do a cover of it. So you still want to sing the song, but remix it, get the production, maybe do it a little bit different, but keep their melodies there, keep their words there, and change it up, a little bit closer to like your image. But that can only happen with our songs if we do a good job, right? If outside of that, people aren't wanting to say every single word that we're, singing or rapping, there's still a little bit more work that needs to be done. Now, people in the chat, they can give their thoughts on why they might have hit that Dorky don't play that, I'll sort of like read some of those off while I jump back in the free line.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Somebody said it was just all over the place, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Salvatore, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back. What's up? And he said, I like the falsetto auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? He said, it's weird. Some parts make sense and it sounds actually cool. And then it goes downhill. It's a roller coaster, this one. But see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have said many times, I've used the roller coaster analogy of something that people are supposed to do, but it depends on what that is. It's really used to describe like when an artist basically should have variation of tones, octaves, melodies, you know, different flows throughout a record as opposed to being repetitive and stuff like that. In this case, you're saying it's a roller coaster because, you know, there's just like so much going on at different parts, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes artists don't know when to actually put an ad lib or an in and out, you know what I'm saying, certain things within there. And if you're especially mixing yourself, right, that is half the problem, because we do things on our records that we don't want to take out because we did it. We were like, we feel like, oh man, I spent all the time trying to put this together. I'm going to keep every single aspect there. Then you guys make the mistake of keeping them the same volume, right? So it just becomes a little bit of a hodgepodge of distraction here and there throughout the situation. But working with an engineer could save a lot of y'all records, because they will literally either have you do certain parts over if it's not good enough right away, so you're not wasting your time, and or within the mixing process, they'll be able to hear the things you can't, the things that are a little bit too distracting, and they'll cut them down or take them out entirely and see if there's a way where they can make it work with like some kind of filter or effect and stuff like that. But if we're doing all of our own stuff, like, it's really hard to try to remove everything, and that's a little bit of a problem there. So you know, there's that there. And it was like, bro, so you had a few Dorky don't play. Listen, it happens, Rob. That is why we do have the Dorky, the skips as well. If you send a skip in and people hashtag Dorky don't play that, we still will play your song in full all the way through. That includes if we're in 1 minute mode, we will play the full song as opposed to just the 1 minute. So that is an option. However, for those that do get a Dorky don't play that within potentially like the first minute, you guys are able to get back into the free line. You just end up getting in the back of that line. But hold on, let me jump back into the free line itself. Cinematic, you are up now. Featuring Wayne Almighty. This one should be interesting. How you get a Wayne Almighty feature before me, man? Listen. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so Ain't No Sunshine featuring Wayne Almighty. I'm curious on what y'all might have done to this.
Legendary. What up, everybody? I ain't even got to introduce myself.
Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in.
We had to come do it. This is your boy, the one.
Did he hear about my show from you? That's crazy.
Cinematic.
As I was saying.
Now there ain't no sunshine when he's gone. That's a motherfucking fact. I walked through hell of times and only once have I looked back. I lost way too many souls to the cold hands of fate. Now I light up the booth and mic just so I can ventilate. Dark thoughts are always clouding up my only window pane. Trying to smile through the pressure, but I'm too busy with the pain. Every loss that I had put a dent into the frame. Now my mind's like a prison and I'm stuck inside the chains. Yeah, I gave him light, I gave him rhythm and soul. Gave him truth beyond the booth and made the broken feel whole. But if I ever fade out, if I ever vanish in the night, that stage will grow cold, you'll never see a shining light. Don't you remember when I bled for this dream for so long, while they all sat in the crowd trying to mimic all my songs? I really ain't just a rapper, I'm a sermon and a psalm. And the minute that I'm missing, everything will feel so wrong.
Honestly, can't tell, bro. He said his whole left side of his face was paralyzed when he was recording that. You sounded completely normal, like as I know you.
Mr.
Mr. Wayne Almighty.
Does Wayne still punch in? I know him, man. He usually punches in like every line. Watch.
Ain't no sunshine, at least not for me. I gotta pay the cost to be the boss. This shit not for free. I got a little dark cloud over my head. This bitch follow me. I might get out the car and run if I see the police. They might try to follow me. You follow me, I gotta keep it 1,000. The police chased me so long one time I thought he was T-1000. Chased me all the way up the hill. I thought I was gonna die on that mountain. I put the contraband in the bushes. Came back 1 week later and found it. I was mischievous, misguided, trying to be level-headed and grounded. But don't get it twisted, I still get the tripping and go on a mission. I fit the description and go do a sentence. I split your wig like a beautician. Put the whiskey down, I'm finna get too wicked. Got the tool sticking out my jeans. If you got a problem, I might be Mr. Fix It. I can't trust nobody, I just watched a group of niggas sit around and discuss everybody. I had the blade on me, I was finna cut everybody. I heard that there's a pity party tonight, and I'm the only one invited. It's finna be me, the Lord, in this cup, I'm not excited.
My bro! I've been waiting. A lot of people who know that they don't even think that they can take and they can't take it. You know what? You know that I did make it. I know you're right. He has fun with his shit. As do I.
Ain't no sunshine when he's gone.
I mean, we know where the rest of the thing is gonna go. All right, so, I am proud. I am so proud of Wayne, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of what I have heard, right? A lot of what I have heard from him, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll still love, you know, a lot of the stuff that he can do. He has, you know, that person. He reminds me basically of myself, right? Very animated, just likes to have, you know what I'm saying, fun with a lot of the lines and stuff that he talks about. Also would have like a West Coast, you know, style and a lot of the stuff that he usually would rap to as well. So, you know, he would embody a lot of dope things that I, you know, saying love. But the one thing I used to complain about was that he would punch in every line, right? He was one of those artists, even though he had all the personality, all the energy, you know, the cadences and all that down. I was like, it's the one thing, like, we don't know if you can perform the records until we actually hear a thorough sort of like through and through performance, right? And this is honestly like the first time that I have heard him get in there and do that. It's also interesting to hear you and him together or whatnot, right? You know, knowing that y'all cool, you know, I would have thought we would have heard way more, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, me and him haven't made a record yet, but I know it would be, you know, something very interesting and dope. The production, you know, hits it in the right point. Like, you have a few different type of beats that I, you know, will see you get on from time to time. And, you know, you adjust and adapt, you know, pretty much perfectly or whatnot. It didn't sound like you had any kind of vocal issues or anything. Like you said, you know, you were kind of paralyzed on I believe the left, and, you know, honestly, it didn't really sound like it. Unlike, you know, 50 Cent and Kanye, when they basically were going through, you know, their situations, Kanye having his mouth wired shut when he did Through the Wire, and, you know, 50 Cent with like some of his, I think, earlier stuff, like after that point. You could sort of like tell there was a little bit of an issue there, but, you know, they pulled through. And man, like, you must have worked like super hard to not let any of like whatever, the pain, just the frustration sort of like seep through, because it was at least spot on, you know what I'm saying, for me. And let me see. And so for that skip that you sent, I know you said that you sent that 10. I got you. Just make sure that you send the submission to my email with hashtag skip the line, so I know that it's you and we get the right one from you. And then we should put you in next. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bell's probably, you know what I'm saying, right now. So recording is tough, but I fight through it right now. And then he talks about wanting, you know what I'm saying, track with you all the time. Well, listen, tell his ass to give me a damn open bar. I said, the Timmy one. That's it. Like, I'd probably do an album, you know what I'm saying, with him. Because we're on that same, like, we like to make people laugh a little bit, you know what I'm saying, kind of tip. And what you say? I know the feeling I got kidney failure and stuff like that, man. Listen, you know, please, for all of y'all, you guys are part of the community. I love y'all, right? You know, stay healthy as much as you can. I know there are things we have no control over, so we do have to end up going, you know, to get those checkups and surgeries and stuff. Just hang in there as best as possible. It's an honor, right? Been having any of you guys as a part of the show. For anyone who comes to the show to just send their music, sit down with a dork and, you know, have a little fun, I appreciate you guys. So keep doing what you guys are doing. As you know, some of you guys may not know, but you do inspire other artists to want to keep going and doing other things as well. And let me see, you know what I'm saying, what else? And what you see, he said, and sin, when you gotta let me get on be with you, you know what I'm saying, I think it'll be fire. Hey, that'll be another one. Big Dizzy and cinematic for sure. And it's always, again, things like that will happen pretty much all the time. There will be somebody who gets a feature with one of you guys, and, you know, they'll get around to, you know, some of our shows. And when we know you, right, it just, there's a level of, you know, the way you've been working, you know, is like if you're networking in the proper ways, getting out there, doing a lot of, you know, features, like eventually, again, everyone will sort of like know or recognize you, right? Again, there was literally a time where like Larry Bellyfate came to the show, sent his stuff, left for like, you know, 8 months or so. But within that 8 months, other people who had features with Larry Bellyfate would send in, right? So there would be ciphers, there would be, you know, features here and there. Same thing with Losta, and let me see, Wreck-It Child. I remember when what was his name? Nick, fudge, I don't know, I forgot his name all of a sudden. Hold on, let me go over here and look real quick, and then we'll get back in the Uber online up. Let's see, what was Nick Flanagan. Yeah, Nick Flanagan, you know, was another you know, artist again, you know what I'm saying? Somebody else came with a feature, and then before he even started coming to the show. Yeah. And it was dope to just see, you know, eventually some of the artists that maybe, you know, I heard on the features that I didn't necessarily get to come to the show yet, and then be like, hey, I heard your song with so-and-so, and, you know, they built their name, you know, from there or whatnot. So keep doing those collabs. Let me see if we can get that skip in. We got to see what it's from. You said the song, you said Jay's song from a beat maker or whatnot is, what did you call it? I think I got it. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and put your skip in, and then we'll jump back in the free line, assuming we don't get another
I know
skip.
diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So I think yours is Motions. And he said, I usually only make beats, but I made a song a few years ago, and since I'm thinking about getting back into writing and song production, I want to see how this sounds from other perspectives. I'll also be investing in better recording equipment for quality. All right, well, let's see where you stand, or where you at least stood out within those, you know what I'm saying, years that you did this one. I just gotta drag and drop. Drop. Do you have a different artist name than like producer name or anything like that?
Emotions, I've been through the pain. We was in that shelter, better than the rain. Glad I made it, I thank God. Shit changed for a nigga the way I live now. Back then I couldn't picture no. And addict to the game. When I leave the earth, they gon' remember my name. Gotta make sure she'll never be the same. For a nigga came a long way. Now I'm chasing fame, chasing figures up. How the hell you gonna make it if you're scared to take a loss? How you gonna let the fire within you turn into frost? Gotta thirst of the victory even if it's a toss. All I know until you wrong, get the back before it's gone. Know the journey gon' be long, we just gotta keep going. Gotta break the top for everybody else to notice. Gotta stay motivated, gotta stay focused. Hard times come and go, life ain't easy. Gotta stop your own wishes, there ain't no genie. I'ma stay ready, niggas can't see me. Shoot my shot steady, cannot let them beat me. I know when I'm coming up, they gonna try to cheat me. They just wanna beat me. I've been through the motions, I've been through the pain. We was in that shelter, better than the rain. Glad I made it, I thank God. Shit changed for a nigga the way I live now. Back then I couldn't picture no. And addict to the game. When I leave the earth, they gon' remember my name. Gotta make sure she'll never be the same. For a nigga came a long way. Now I'm chasing fame, chasing fame. All right,
all right. How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, any now feedback is welcome. Okay, so you actually had a good energy, you know, within that record. The vocals could, of course, come up, be a little bit more polished. I have no idea whether it's a recording problem or just the lack of you know, the polish, you know what I'm saying, within the vocals that need to you know, have that work. There is about 2 minutes and 9 seconds of record. You guys know me, I always want you guys to extend anything that you have that's shorter than that 3 minutes, because why not? And let's just say okay, let's say you're doing a performance at a competition and you get one song, right? Every round you basically, and that's in every competition anyways, you get one song to truly impress, you know, people. In my eyes, doing a shorter one would not, you know, be enough time for people to truly, you know, encapsulate what you're trying to do, you know, with the record. They'll only be able to see a taste of what it is, a teaser, you know, if you will. And I feel like you do have, again, some energy in there when it comes to the higher tones. Those are what I do love that some artists can do. If you're more monotone and in the, you know, the super low sort of like areas when it comes to you know, singing, it does tend to get a little bit, you know, more boring. You also want to think about like background vocals, just certain things with like reverb, delay, you know, kind of in the background, cut down that something like that randomly. All right, but also harmonization, right? Certain things when you do it in a low and a high tone together, not everything, right? Not everything needs that harmonization, but if you add it in the right places, it brings the record, you know, together, you know, like a little bit better, more personality, more, you know, color and stuff like that. And then there's the aspect that, again, if he were to get this record, perform it live, have a live band, have the live instrument situation where there's an actual electric guitar that comes out during, you know, a certain part and all that, that's gonna be what people are most, you know, impressed by, right? Anytime we see a band situation, I think we always love it because we know every aspect of what we're hearing is coming from an individual, you know, band member. In the case of you being a solo like producer though, right? In those cases, like you always want to try to do things, you know, yourself. It wouldn't take away from it if basically, you know, if you're still coming up with all the records, everything, and then sort of, you know, just taking that to the live you know, arena. So you'd still be fine, I think, there. But I just want more polish, at least on the vocals. If you were able to go back in again, on something like this, you know, to make sure that it can fully get out there, then you get some visuals, you know, with it, whether you do something like animated, live action, green screen, whatever.
How the hell you gonna make it if you're scared to take a loss? How you gonna let them fire within you turn to the fraud? Gotta thirst of the victory, even if it's a toss. Coming up, they gonna try to gain. Gotta make sure she'll never be the same.
Okay. I do also appreciate with the production that you did a few different things within there, right? There are some producers that'll come to the show and it'll just be like a loop through the whole thing, and you know, that's not always going to be impressive to, you know, anybody. You have an intro, something that happens, you know, every few bars or so where it changes. And I always tell producers, like, make sure every bar you're trying to do something a little bit different so that it feels like you are truly a part of the whole record, right? You want it so, like, if you're giving your beat to somebody else, to where it still feels like the producer was a part of the whole process, right? And so again, you have an outro, you have maybe a bridge, you have, you know, and like artists. This is also a little bit on you guys too. You guys have to be willing to reconnect with the producer if you can, and like to send your vocals to them to like see what else they can potentially add to the beat, because we can refinesse the song. Like we make the beats according to how we see them in our head, and then after you do a song to it, we can literally go back in and be like, oh, he did this here, let me play around with this, you know, drum pattern on this section, let me do this, you know, over here, and we can make it even doper in that way. Now, especially when we're artists and producers, like, you know, there's never an excuse for anything to sort of be, you know, mediocre in that way, because again, you're both the performer, you're both the artist. You can go back and forth on both ends and cater the beat exactly to what you would want, changing the tone, doing this and that. So yeah, let me see. Big Diddy said, I think the problem was the mix. It was, you know what I'm saying, a lot going on with the effects. Let me see, you know what you said. And we see Mr. Dork is the, like, you know what I'm saying, big until, you know what I'm saying, is my turn. Or see, there's a line big until I turn, since from Sweden, and the flock is like 1 a.m. instead of night. I work tomorrow and stuff like that. Again, I am not sure. Again, we're going as fast as we can. The fastest way to get played on our show is by sending a skip, whether it is via Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal, and or a Galaxy on the TikTok side and stuff like that. I do appreciate your patience. You know, go for however as long as you can. If we don't get to yours in you know, time, again, all I can do is apologize, as again, we have both a free line and a paid line. You guys dictate how it goes. You have a 5 from J Mac, you know what I'm saying, on that. Cutting Edge also with a 6. What's good, guys? He said, I agree with that. 6.5. Let me see what you said. He said, man, 6.5. I like the chorus, but rest, you know what I'm saying, was, man, not bad, not great. And then we had, let me see, if you can't, yeah, you know what I'm saying, is good, I'll get it from. And then who, you know what I'm saying, was that? I just joined in.
But through the motions, I've been through the pain. We was in that shelter, better than the rain.
That was Hyso J. And let me see. Then you can't see my email, you know what I'm saying? I sent twice. Let me see. Big. Let me see. Do you care? Did Cinematic say anything? I mean, I'm pretty sure he won't mind. Just say, hey, I got your email from Dorky, and I'll throw it on there. Give me a second. I'll reply to your email. Which is Because he's seen you several times in the chat. He knows who you are. And he's like, no. Now let's see. Big. Dizzy, where is yours? Okay. And yours is, it's like, how do I, okay, I guess put that in there first. I also put it in the subject line. And then let me just come and copy that. That made it easy.
Thank you, mister.
And then I'll put cinematic email. All right, we should be heading back into the free line if none of you guys sent another skip. And so once again, thank you for your patience.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, D-Mac, we got you up. We got you up finally with Pray For Me featuring, what is it, Ghost and Yaya Dior and J Fly. Called Pray For Me. Did I download or do I need to download? Do I need to download again?
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
He comes around every once in a while.
But that don't even matter if I can't take care of my kids. Cause if it wasn't for them, I had no reason to live. I get my feelings out solely from a patent opinion. I be taking care of my people that's been locked in a pen. But who gon' take care of me? I'm all I got in the hand. Ain't got nobody around that I can claim as my twin. Lone whooper in this bitch, I'm rockin'. When they get me in that mode, I'm a cop. I've been flexing on these hoes, no spot. I think I'm moving like my coat, bitch, I'm out. When they let me in that door, I ain't stopping. Kick door, big pose, she'll drop. Kodak moment in the scene, get the flop. Cause they gon' let me in this bitch, I've been pray, oh, pray, oh, pray, oh, pray. Pray, oh, pray, oh, pray, oh, pray for me. Pray for me. Pray, oh, pray, oh, pray, oh, pray. Pray, oh, pray, oh, pray, alright. Pray for me. Pray for me. Been down on my luck, stressing for a blessing. I'm just trying to make a come up. Can't even lie, swear a nigga feeling stuck. Traffic, you can find me in the cup. Fight with my baby mama, know who I can trust. Contemplating, will a nigga ever go to church? Paranoid nigga tryna put me on a shirt. Got up out the way, I can't let him put him work. It's like fighting with a ghost, let's see you get it first. Tryna piece this shit together, when I do that, get nervous. Pray for me, just pray for me.
I'ma beat it till she bleed. Problems coming to me, I just fall on my knees, hoping God can hear me, hoping God can hear me.
Pray for me, I ain't tryna catch a body. Pray for me, I ain't tryna catch a body. Head spinning niggas gon' be behind me. Used to fuck with the white girl till I got her off me. Relocated from the west for the broccoli. Had to smash when the boys got behind me. Niggas dumb if they think they gon' stop me. Did a dash on their ass, pussy boy, ain't no stopping.
Pray,
pray. Oh.
Pray, oh, pray, oh, pray, oh.
All right.
Pray for me.
Ooh, I like the vocals right there. Okay. So D-Mac. D-Mac is in the slew of artists who are also very consistent with the records that they send to the show. You know what I'm saying? Often I hear clean, you know, mixes. I hear things that both feel like they could be, you know, perfect for a party, kind of a club, you know what I'm saying, joint, yet also a straight up song, right? Like, again, he'll have those type of beats and the lyrics aren't necessarily always telling a girl what to do with a body and shit like that, right? And we appreciate when you guys can get on those type of records and really rap, and or when it comes to the more melodic things that you do on the record, when it feels like there's an actual, you know, purpose. Again, some people are just trying to create a vibe. They're not necessarily trying to make the words resonate in that same way. You know, I saw a good comment in the chat that you know, pretty much, you know, sums it up, right? One of you guys said, you know what I'm saying, it's like if E40 did R&B, man. And like, man, like it's in that vibe, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a Bay Area, you know what I'm saying? I want sound, the drums and everything, you know, hit hard. And again, he's very consistent in that. So you could put an entire playlist just on its own, right, of his songs by themselves, and you know, you'd be able to you know, be very consistent, you know what I'm saying, throughout with the energy or whatnot. Like a lot of the tempos will sort of like match up in there, and all of them are like catchy. He is really good with choruses, right? Like I like in the same way where I usually like Mr. Fresh's, he'll come with, you know, things that are very Mr. Fresh, you know, centric, but they'll still be, you know, kind of catchy. D-Mac always able to do that same thing. And you know, not everyone even tries to put a chorus on their record sometimes, and so I appreciate when you do have the knack to go in there and do that. It also opens the door if you guys work with, like, if you produce yourself, right, you can literally put out like beats out there with you on the chorus and kind of do the Pharrell thing, right? If you're smart, a lot of you guys as producers will actually start doing that as opposed to just putting out type beats all on their own, you know what I'm saying? Just type beats or whatever kind of, you know, production you put out. You know, you do leave it to the artist to really figure out everything, but sometimes the artist is gonna, you know, give you the short end of the stick. They're not gonna do all of the work. So what I love is if you guys are able to go in there, do a little dope, you know, chorus or whatnot, and you give the brains to any record that an artist makes. Literally, they'll hear your chorus and have to basically adjust what they would say based on, you know, what you did or whatnot. You basically create the concept, and honestly, if you do it like that, even if you put out your beat for free, it'll be exciting to hear what every other artist basically does to your beat, because you know that you basically inspired the concept and, you know, the topic. So hopefully it's something that we'll be able to get in there. And what do you say? I said, I mean, you gotta have fun on, you know what I'm saying, the beat, but I feel like, you know what I'm saying, the verses are too quick for this type of, you know what I'm saying, beat. Is a vibey, you know what I'm saying, Gailani type with new school R&B. So quick rapping makes you lose the vibe, but dope, you know what I'm saying, maybe like 7 and stuff like that. Not bad. And what you say, needs a little bit more work, but not bad, Cutting Edge said. And then what do you say, Ned? Or needs a little more work. You said that. You said second verse needs work, Big Dizzy said. And let's see. Did I say he's got that big blue tick? And what do you say is like E40? Oh yeah, E40 like with R&B. And then you were asking about Triple Stack. Yeah, Triple Stack had tapped in a few days ago. You know, he pops in, you know what I'm saying, when he can and stuff like that. I mean, you should be able to email him or, you know, tag him, re-find him on Facebook, you know what I'm saying, see what he's up to. Let me make sure we can get back in the free line. Again, if you guys are new to the show, you can enjoy yourself.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
All right, let's see who we got next. I'm excited to continue in this damn lineup or whatnot. It is 3:42. Damn, I really did go live like a lot earlier. Usually I try to start hopefully at 4:20 and or a little bit freaking after or whatnot. I went by a little bit earlier. I said, you know what? I got time. This is BB.
Spectrum allow.
As soon as your thing goes, we'll play that. I believe we have BB's up right now. Let me freaking see this. I let it
come back and move forward.
Oh my goodness.
Edu.
All right. Let go, 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 let go. Let go. He said it's 11:45 p.m., man. Jeez Louise. Again. Okay. Would you consider this more drum and bass? Seems like drum and bass a little bit. I was somebody completely different and I almost went into the same thing. Big salute. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in your feedback is welcome. Something a little bit different, of course. We've had a few drum and bass producers come to the show, so I am familiar with the genre, of course. I will say it's a little bit too simple for, you know, my taste. I do like a lot more, you know, switch ups, and then when it comes to like synths and potentially certain sounds that you could add on top, or even, right, the age old, let me actually add, you know, or remix an artist's acapella within the thing, like those always help bring a little bit more life into it. So that people don't just feel like they're just sitting there listening to like synth waves and you know, to a certain extent, right, you do want more things to be, you know, chopped up. You want things like again, as a producer, right, don't get too caught up or comfortable with just adding the very minimal to certain things, right? Think about it like if you were literally watching an orchestra pretty much, you know, play what we just heard right now, right? So you got a real drummer, like they're going ham, you know what I'm saying, on that. Then you have one person on the keys, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much those would be probably the only two elements that you would see. But think about what else, right? At some point, you know, figuring out not only where a potential, I don't know, trumpets, saxophones, other synths that you can sort of like add on top in like higher, you know, octaves and stuff like that. Again, just as a producer, I'm always thinking about, if we were to extend anything to like 5 minutes, what are the many different sections that we can have throughout that song? And then sometimes, like literally, you can still put a lot of those sections in a record that's 1, 2, and 3 minutes if you you know, space them out, you know, properly or whatnot. And you want to have those parts where like there's a breakdown, maybe it turns into a dubstep section all of a sudden. It's a little bit harder to do with obviously drum and bass, probably easier with EDM, you know, because drum and bass is a little bit faster pace, right? I hear drum and bass and every time I imagine the time lapse kind of videos where everything's just going fast and it's like traffic, or you know, the city sort of like life and or city nightlife and things like that. But you know, like if he were to put this to any just like Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, footage of him running, like, you know, no one's gonna bat an eye. Like it'll feel like right at home. There are those within the gaming community that would appreciate it, but I still feel like it needs a mix. It needs to have that feel of what we're hearing is still soothing, you know, to the ear, even if we're getting, you know, the minimal to a certain extent or whatnot. So whatever you could do in you know, that range, I would love to hear some more from you, of course, as well as you know, if you ever get another mix on this and do something more, you know, bring it back to the show and, you know, see if that does, you know, a little bit better or whatnot. Let us know though. And also, I'm always curious on, for those of you who do get inspired by these genres, you know what I'm saying, what are your influences? What is your process of, you know, making beats? Because there are those that, like, you know, for those of us who make beats for like rappers and R&B singers and stuff like that, you know, we come at it from a point of view of that there's actually going to be somebody on the song. So these different sections, you know, need to be a certain way. They need to evoke some emotion from whatever the artist may, you know, do. You know, and when you're coming at production by itself, no artist, you know, I think there's a different, you know, sort of structure, you know, in one's head. It's more about the sort of like the mix, the things that you sort of blend together. But I'm curious, just from your POV, every time I come across, you know, one of the other ones, want to see like what y'all process eels, because I do feel like, again, if you do come at it from the point of view of the artist, you know, you'll literally think about everything section by section, right? You'll know like, okay, after this amount of bars, chorus would actually, you know what I'm saying, be right here, so I should actually put this in addition to, maybe bring some piano or something. It really depends on what you're using. Not every instrument sounds right together either. And let me see what you say. My process is smoke a fat one, smoke another one, and another one, and then we make a beat or a song. Good shit. That's way too many, man. You listen. You should, while you're doing the first one, you should already be in there, cause like by the fourth one, you're couch locked. You probably don't feel like doing nothing and shit, depending on on what strain you got. And you said this gives me anxiety and so like that. So Spissery was like, nah, man, it's still uppity or whatnot. Depends. What time is it? What time is it for you? For like, if you're in a like, I'm running, there's a chase scene going on and shit like that. If you are in a very energetic mode, you'll probably be a little bit more susceptible to it. But if you're like, I'm trying to go to sleep, bro, I ain't trying to hear all that, right? It's way too much energy for you. Like, nobody wants to hear 6ix9ine at 6 o'clock in the morning, right? Let's see what else that you said there, and then we shall plot back into the line up. Give me a second. He said put this in total recall, you know what I'm saying, and it'll go off and shit like that. He said total recall, man. Listen, which version are you even talking about, bro? Because the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger, what I said, what did it feel like I said his name weird? Arnold Schwarzenegger. The one with Arnold, that's the classic. That's a classic, right? I barely remember, I forgot, what's his name who played what's his name who played Kingpin? No, stop saying Kingpin. Penguin and is it Colin Farrell, right? Colin Farrell is the other one. But like honestly, man, if you're smart, this is the thing. If you're smart, I think as a movie studio right now, if you're playing with a franchise at all, nostalgia bait. Give us the nostalgia. We don't care. I don't care how many times they say, oh, nostalgia bait. Bring the damn nostalgia bait, because you want the people who believed in the product originally to come back, and for us to still be able to feel like the lore you had before still exists and matters, right? That's why, like, when you go back into something like DeLorean, right, which is technically a prequel, the Mandalorian, my bad. When you go into the Mandalorian, it's a prequel of, like it's set way before the like the Force Awakens and all that, but it's set right after like Empire and all those, first like trilogy of movies and stuff. And it's sort of a perfect middle ground to know that like the characters you watched in those movies kind of still exist in that world. They're still doing their own like adventures. Same thing with that the MCU does, very well. Matrix came back, didn't necessarily do as good, but they did bring back, a lot of the cast that we knew and loved. I felt like the only thing that the Matrix was missing when it did its thing was not giving us another version of bullet time. Like, if they, like, we know, like, that first film changed the way we looked at the world. We're like, bro, are we in the Matrix right now? You know what I'm saying? And so it's hard to top that. Not only that, but like, again, the bullet time, leaning back, seeing everything in slow motion. That was the first time something like that had happened in a film. Let alone that I'm thinking about it. Did Max Payne did it in the video games, but did Max Payne do it first before the Matrix? So can somebody fact check that real quick to see like which one actually came first? And if we go to Cobra Kai, right? So Cobra Kai continued the Karate Kid, franchise. They brought back a lot of the actors that played in the earlier movies, even though it was all the way back in the 80s. And that mattered because, again, now we get to go watch all those movies again with that history of like what's going to happen, like what the characters, eventually become. It just makes it more rich. I know they didn't do it with Twisters. When they brought back Twisters for like whatever it was supposed to be, they didn't bring back any of the recurring cast. Obviously, one of the main actors in the original Twister film passed, so they weren't able to bring him back. But I'm saying, like, You know, bring back what's her name? Bring back as many people that survived that film. You know what I'm saying? Just because it will put our butts back in those seats, will still be, you know, feeling that appreciation in some way or whatnot. Walking Dead, let me see. Walking Dead Universe 2. Oh my gosh, man. See, I feel like some people fell off The Walking Dead a little bit too early. Like after their favorite characters may have died, they kind of like, if you're one of those people, man, like, man, we getting way ahead of ourselves, but I'm someone who, like, I don't care if maybe the quality of writing, you know, goes down. If I love the characters, I'm gonna stick with you till the end of the freaking show. Okay, the universe is still going on. They're still continuing with spin-offs. That means a lot of the characters we know and love still exist, the ones that survive or whatnot. So I'm gonna always watch when they have another one. Every spin-off they've done, pretty much I've watched, right? When Heroes came out, I was all the way till the last episode of every season. You know what I'm saying? I got everything there. Certain people dropped out after season 1, but again, if you love something, I believe, like, no, see it through to see at least how things, you know, end up, and if there's any wiggle room for them to do, you know, something better. If you lose interest, by all means, you know, it happens. But there were times where I lost interest in something, came back later, and I was like, oh, it was actually pretty good. I should have stayed with it. And I like felt bad that I just, like, you know, got out for a bit. But, you know, those connected universe, you know, spinoffs, these are a few spinoffs, and I love, yep. I mean, because they stuck with the lore, like how the zombies, you know, work. They also elevated it a little bit. You got to see different countries, different places that were dealing with the outbreaks when it came to, you know, everything, and even places where supposedly the outbreak started. And, you know, if they didn't even decide to do those spin-offs, we wouldn't, you know that. Plus there's the games too, right? When it comes to like the Telltale Walking Dead games, obviously those are more connected to the comics and the novels, whatnot. But I still like to assume Clementine is somewhere out there, and I was hoping they'd eventually bring her, you know, to the show, or those characters from the Telltale Walking Dead series at a certain point in the show, like, you know what I'm saying, and you go, oh, that's when they're doing this. You know what I mean? Like, I love shit like that. When you say, I'm going to see, you know what I'm saying, so From is another good show that I just can't seem to remember its name. Like, after a few weeks go by, I'm always like, wait, what was it called again? They, them, this, like, what was it? It's From, but From is a crazy one, right? I'd say, like, if you haven't watched From yet, watch it. Don't watch any trailers. Don't watch any trailers at all. Don't watch any reviews. Just go watch it. Watch the first maybe like 3 episodes, and then decide on, you know, whether or not you want to continue from there. But I can almost guarantee, you know, you'll get hooked or whatnot, because when they come at things from the point of view of, okay, if this was us, how would we react in this situation? And like, oh man, like that's crazy, right? So I'm gonna see like what they do there. Mandalorian is fire. I agree 100%. What'd you say? The lady had 3 boobs, man. Yeah, listen, that's I think something everybody will remember and will never forget from Total Recall. That and the freaking, when he put the thing up his nose, and then the weird face, like there was things haunted my freaking nightmares, you know, with that film, man. Thanks to that, I think I loved Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but when what's his name sort of like starts turning into that evil, like, again, his eyeballs start popping out of his head. It sounds like this. I'm like, bro, if you don't get out of my face. What's another one? Real quick before we go back into the free line. We have, anybody ever see, not The Wiz, anybody ever see Return to Oz? There was a Wizard of Oz movie called Return to Oz that was more of an adventure kind of film, in the likes of like a darker kind of Harry Potter kind of freaking thing, as opposed to like a musical, right? Loved it as a child. Also, many scenes in that, you know, definitely haunted my nightmares, you know what I'm saying? But it was interesting. It was different, right? If you vaguely remember it, but you don't know that you've seen it, I can tell you there was a character they created with a jack-o'-lantern as a head, and then they also created a talking couch to escape, you know, a certain scene in that movie or whatnot. Those two things where the couch is basically flying and then like ends up falling apart, all that, you'll know. Tik-Tok is a character, not the freaking app, but there is a, you know, a 10-man like, you know, guard that basically is round and sort of like, you know, those things. But yeah, watch that shit if you can, man. A little bit of a throwback that I was surprised to see. I don't even know how I freaking saw it, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. What do you say? Taco Bell product, great placement with a Taco Bell and Jolitos nachos. What you talking about? Kung Pao into the fist. Kung Pao enter the fist. Had a chicken or chick with 3 boo. Was it 3 or was it 1? I completely forgot, you know what I'm saying? But that was also another one that I thought they would get a sequel to, man. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming! You know what I'm saying? And who's he? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I will never forget so many moments in that damn, the baby just like rolling down the hill for like 5 minutes. All that shit was hilarious. The only cringe moment in that movie, probably the fighting the cow scene and shit like that. I'm like, they could have left that part out and stuff like that. But everything else had me like dying, you know, dying out loud. He just punched a plug clean through his stomach. His stomach plug is just laying on the ground. Like all that freaking shit, man. All right, anyways, let me get back into the lineup. Y'all got me reminiscing over here. I don't even know how we got into this conversation. Cryptics, you are next. We're gonna go ahead and put you on in. And y'all know what it is.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I'm not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the baby put us through. All those memories as a child, it was just me and you. So great with you, my brother, hope you knew. Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you.
Rest in peace, bro.
All those memories as a child, it was just me and you. So great with you, my brother, hope you knew. As a child, it was just me and you. No matter the outcome, we made it through. The only person who ever had my back was you. I'm so grateful you, my brother, hope you knew. You're the one person in this world I couldn't afford to lose. Now you're gone, I don't know what I'ma do. I'm so lost and confused, feeling like I'm about to set the world on fire. Say my brother's name, I'm coming through like Michael Myers. Don't worry about my priors, pick my brother's name, that's my only desire. Do you wanna meet the Grim Reaper? I am my brother's keeper. That just means my pain runs deep in this night with no sleep. To the rest of the family, I guess I'm just a black sheep in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through. All those memories as a child, it was just me and you. So great with you, my brother, hope you knew. Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through. All those memories as a child, it was just me and you. So great with you, my brother, hope you knew. I really miss my brother. Remember another times when we were younger. My baby in a race. Tears rolling from my face. I'm stuck in this dark place, looking for an escape from this pain. But no matter what I do, it all remains the same. I got the sickness running through my veins. I'm a emotional hurricane, driving myself insane, wondering who's to blame. About to take myself out like I'm Cobain.
so sick and tired of feeling this pain. Walking through the rain, I pray for better days, but they never came. I swear the Lord looked to see me in pain, like I'm forever cursed. Walking through the hell flames, soaked in propane. Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wondering why the Lord had to take you. All the pain He put us through, all this memories as a child. It was just me and you. So real with you, my brother. Hope you knew. Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wondering why the Lord had to take you. All the pain He put us through, all this memories as a child. It was just me and you. So real with you, my brother. Hope you knew. I'm forever scarred, looking up to the stars, wondering where you are, why you gotta be so far. Trying to stay strong, I'm barely holding on my strings. Why could it be me that got the wings? Feeling like I'm being ripped apart, I got a hole in my heart. Wishing there was a restart, trying to be smart, but these voices in my head keep
Yeah, we do the will
everything gon' be okay.
every 100.
If I'm dead, yes, I'm on my meds, all I see is red. Spiraling out of control, ready to explode. Never wanted to see it go. Live my life like I'm on death row. I know the devil's on patrol. Don't I bring my brother back? He can have my soul. He can have my soul. In this dark room, not sure what to do. Wondering why the Lord had to take you. All the pain He put us through, all this memories as a child. It was just me and you. So real with you, my brother. Hope you knew. Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wondering why the Lord had to take you. All the pain He put us through, all this memories as a child.
Yeah, what you double do, baby, do. There's a lot of times I don't even know.
All right. So with this one right here, you know, first off, you know, rest in peace to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, anytime we lose anyone, it can be hard. But what I love about music is it allows us to kind of, you know, put our pain, our frustration into song form. And, you know, initially it's another way for us to really continuously let people know that some of those people close to us might have existed or whatnot, right? There's only so much you can do, just like, you know, on your own, you know, social media, in terms of like, you know, posting a picture or two, you know what I'm saying, here or there. But I feel like even those will go past, you know, people sometimes or whatnot, right? But when you make something of a song, right, not only is it, you know, I think healthy for you, but often people who have gone through the same thing, they should feel a little something, you know, as well, right? If they've lost, you know, someone, and you'll literally help people, you know, kind of again take one more, you know, day, knowing that, like, look, if that person, you know, is going through the same thing and they're there, and then they just put it in the music, then, you know, I need to you know, create a little bit of a tribute as well. I will, of course, still always talk about the fact that, you know, the mixes and the polish, making sure that you record things properly so that you aren't going backwards and having to go back in and you know, do it all over again. You know, just make sure that you get that done, so it can be felt as a professional record, something that would be out there, right? You have a little bit of a, you know, like violin, you know, kind of cello kind of situation within there that, you know, y'all know where I usually go with these. If you can bring a live performance, real instruments and all that together, you know, it will it'll allow people to see the record in, I think, the best light. It doesn't matter what it is. You could be in a trap genre, you make drill music or whatever. I'm saying, if you bring it to a live performance, real drums, real everything, any record will be perceived better or whatnot, because we get to see a real performance. That is the true test for all of you guys to really show that you really mean what you say in the song and can connect with the audience, right? You know, someone said this one might have been a little bit, you know, too long in length or whatnot. It was somewhere around like 4 minutes and 3 seconds. You can, hold on, you can add things to break up it feeling like it's, you know, so long whenever it comes to switching up your cadence, your flow, maybe even the artists that you have on a record. Like if it's you in a feature, if it's you getting someone to sing on top of what you're doing on the chorus, right? That brings an extra flavor. Then you can have them do a little bit of a bridge, come back in, and then your last verse can be somewhere around like 8 bars, and you can top it out like that. Bring the chorus back, have it fade out, and then you'll still, you know, be good. But I mean, for me, like, I ain't gonna fight you with this one, right? Like, when you are going through anything, you know, make as much song as you need to get through to it. And if you also feel that, you know what, I did kind of feel like it was long or whatnot, you know, like, take a verse, put it on another, you know, record or whatnot, or again, right? Let's not forget that we can make the beat change a little bit. We can like make the beat change, you know, throughout, and, you know, kind of convert to something else that you know, really brings the record, you know, to life or whatnot. We had a record earlier that pretty much, you know, had done that. It had, you know, taken some liberties with the beat halfway through. We're like, okay, I think what you doing. And I was glad to have it feel like, you know, the same song. Let me see what you're saying. He said, yeah, you watching Kung Pao tonight, man. Listen, man, you gotta do some reactions, post them. Do some reactions and post them. All right, let me see where we are at, and can we hop back in to the free line right now? Jupiter, we should have you up, so let's go ahead with Heated up. Ladies and gentlemen. This is not at all a piece of production. I thought I would have heard you. Hold on.
Warm shelter brings in
Rolling on my mind, waiting for you, baby. Heat me up tonight, like a chimney. You warm me up inside. Yeah, you knock me out, but I don't wanna fight. No, make my days go sunny. Every day with you, it feels like brand new money.
We need to get that last one at 7.
Inside my head, I'm running.
What up, Christian?
Keep my cool, but I know that you're coming. I couldn't escape you, it's the fire escape. Baby, you running all through my brain like a marathon runner. You're the lightning to my thunder.
warm shelter
You keep
brings
bringing the
in
heat up on me now, bringing the heat up on me now. You got me heated up, heated up. You got me heated up for you right now. Yeah, you can make a play, you wanna change his ways. Got me saying things I never would say when I'm with you. Ooh, you make me wanna kiss you.
Oh, I love those kind of games.
Couldn't escape you with the fire escape. Baby, you're running all through my brain like a marathon runner. You're the lightning to my thunder.
warm shelter
You keep bringing
brings
the
in
heat up on me now, bringing the heat up on me now. You got me heated up, heated up. You got me heated up for you right
All right, big freaking solo. Welcome back, Rio. And everybody, eat up. All right, right. Honestly, man, that was a very different track entirely, right? I barely know what genre to put it within. Like, because with a different artist, right? If it had like an actual country artist on it, like it would be, you know, a little bit more, you know, within, you know, that lane or whatnot. However, because it's you are an R&B artist, and it's interesting to hear, you know, kind of not necessarily R&B vocals on a, you know, country type like beat or whatnot, but there's just something very different, you know what I'm saying, on it. I don't know where to peg it. This is the first time like my brain has kind of like been, you know, stumped within the confines. I don't know whether it should still be required to have like some country and folk aspects, right? Like getting an actual like country singer or something like that. And we do have a few in our community, so it's not too far-fetched to sort of, you know, do that. But I suppose, like, you know, we could still find that sort of scene to, you know, put it towards when it comes to like sync licensing and stuff like that. Again, you know, but with those, I think people will expect to hear, you know, that sort of like authentic country like swag, you know, within there when it comes to like the dialect. Still interesting. Yeah, he does. Cause he has a very R&B. Freaking R&B, other y'all freaking be chilling, or you calling me, you all to be freaking cool. You don't even know what you're going to freaking do. You ain't even got a call and be, and y'all are freaking tell y'all that we. Anyways, what you say? Got a groove though, man. You say let's go. Shout out to J-Mac. And then what do you say? What do you say? Torn by your feet, gonna rock these please. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what do you say? Big Dizzy with an 8 or 9 fire emojis. You know what I'm saying on that? Not bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I do appreciate seeing you doing a few. Thank you. I appreciate that. I see you guys doing, well, not you, not all of you, but I see Jupiter specifically starting to do a few different, you know, lanes to sort of, you know, see how, you know, universal that you are. And again, I do appreciate that. Like, continue that work just to see like how far you can, you know, cross those boundaries and like where you can really sit in. For those who don't know, like, you know, a lot of the first records that I would get, you know, from him, you know, very still like good R&B, great vocals, great melodies, but they were always in a like half R&B, half EDM, you know, maybe kind of a club sort of like vibe or whatnot, which was still, again, good. But after a certain amount of time, the consistency eventually does, you know, become, okay, what else can you also do, right? So you want to find those different, you know, sections that you can go and, you know, see how best you can take care of things. What up, Rio? Did you want to continue your the rest of your like your takeover and stuff like that? Are you talking about this? Yeah. Thank you. We got scripts. You sent Easy O'Hare with Looking Through My Window, and this is a video, so I get to turn you guys on TikTok around. I get to turn you guys from TikTok around. If you want to see it outright along with my reaction, you guys can always head over to our, you know, YouTube side as well, and you'll be able to see my face as well. See?
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's
I got
been
you,
in
Rio.
space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars in a faint yarn. It's a space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Oh, ain't nowhere. Yo. First class looking through my window. First class looking through my window. First class looking through my window. Touching down with the pounds. First class looking through my window. First class looking through my window. First class looking through my window. Oh hell. Touching down with them pounds. Peeking through my window, catch a shotty to the face. 2K, now they tryna match the body with the face. My body at work, a body niggas in the lake. Don't need to catch your body, I don't need nobody in my way. Young Doc, I got them scripts in. I press decline on Vixens and pull up in that big Benz. Young chef, I keep that noodle knocker. I just let these guns talk, little nigga, cause I don't do the gossip. Keep it real and I guess you the problem. Let these niggas tell it, I ain't take a trip, bring it back and sell it. I ain't had niggas cash app it, Apple Pay or Zelle it. Before we ship the load off, we blessed it. Yeah. First class looking through my window. First class looking through my window. First class looking through my window. Touching down with
That's
the pound.
right.
First class looking through my window. First class looking through my window. First class looking through my window. Touching down with the pound.
First class, listen, when I was in the strip club, I touched my first ass. There's another time where like people like me can make sure freaking if there's a dope beat, you know that I'ma write a verse fast. People be like, dog, where the heck you at? Every time you freaking send a beat to me, then there's no freaking way that I am not gonna rap. Also, I will write all of my rhymes up in a taco rap per after freaking, you know that's the fact that freaking when I have a dope beat. Why would you not rap to the rest of it? This is what I be talking about, man. I don't know why I'm hitting the clap button. Listen, so what? Anyways, I liked essentially what I did hear of you on here, right? You know what I'm saying? I just hate that there's so minimal of it. Every now and then, right? We do come across records that are actually decent, but they feel like, at least it feels like y'all feel like it's not good enough, so you only do, you know, one. And what I want to try to impart on to you guys is, you know, never assume people are gonna go from your video to immediately another one of your videos, or one of your songs to another one of your songs, right? Sometimes we literally hear one artist, right? We may like it, it's the song passes, right? If you're lucky, we love it enough to want to go and hit that like button, add it to a playlist, you know, and even make a whole playlist, you know, based on that record, where other records that are similar to it, you know, will also, you know, be played, you know, type shit. But in the case of, again, if anybody ever just gets one chance, one song, you know, stay in there as long as you can. Take your time. Love that beat. Like, I feel bad for the producers too, right? Because we spend these time, we make beats sometimes, like we make it long enough for you to get like 2 or 3 artists in there, maybe a cypher if you want or whatnot. And like, you guys have the complete right to stop it wherever you want. But I feel like unless it's an intro, outro, or interlude, you know, like take it as far as you need to. As long as you have the right cadence, the right energy, are rapping, you know what I'm saying, dope within, like, we're gonna be right there, you know, with you. And it's only when people are boring, too repetitive, not really saying much, that people kind of want to hit that Dorky don't play that. And and feel like nah, that ain't it and shit. Trust yourselves a little bit more or whatnot. Video was also professional as well. That's another thing that I think about, right? And I feel like there should be at least a middle ground. If you're going to kind of force yourself to make a short song, you know, and then go do a video for it, you might as well do, you know, 2 videos in one, and like, you know, throw a second song that might also be just as a short in there, and people can get, you know, a 2 for 1 or whatnot. All you got to do is, you know, put that dash, or, you know what I'm saying, cross in there, so people will know that it's, you know, one of those situations, and we get it. But it depends on you and what you do. What did you guys think about that? Do you agree? Do you disagree? We're gonna go ahead and continue on in the line as per usual. And we finally got, let me see, what is it? A lot? Is that what you called it? Let me see. And this is Erijan. Let's go ahead and get you in there.
Preaching Jesus Christ is not big business.
It's Swedish
Preaching
rap.
Christ is serious. Because how we handle the word of God can sentence people to death or prepare them for eternal life.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit bang.
Jag walk in the spot,
yeah, yeah.
Förr betedde mig djupt in the cold, mitt hjärta kallt.
Yeah, yeah.
Men bitch, hon börjar komma in face och säga hi.
Yeah, yeah.
Stackar my cash, frågar mycket, baby a lot.
Baby a lot.
Hur mycket har jag nog, just köpa,
jag walk in the spot.
Jag walk in the spot. Förr betedde mig djupt in the cold, mitt hjärta kallt. Men bitch, hon börjar komma in face och säga hi.
You sound just like one of those artists too.
Baby a lot.
Baby a lot.
Hur mycket har jag nog, just köpa, a lot. Tja min baby, poster i Fendi, hon clash i sin dress, Okej min baby, low-key, du är så fresh,
Rio, you still in the building?
Du är så clashig. Gucci och Prada baby, vad du vill. Jag är din grej, jag är nog, just jag sitter still. Jag diggar sättet som du rör dig baby, du är fin. Ögonen på mig och ingen annan baby, du är min. Ögonen på mig och ingen annan baby, du är min. Baby bara please, bara en gång till. Bara keep shaking that ass för fucking G. Keep shaking that ass baby på repeat. Low-key min baby mannen, hon är så fresh, Hon är det bästa, ge mig head, Give me kisses on my neck. Stackar my money, kom från botten så nya flexet. Jag walk in the spot, Förr betedde mig djupt in the cold, mitt hjärta kallt. Men bitch, hon börjar komma in face och säga hi. Stackar my cash, frågar mycket, baby a lot. Hur mycket har jag nog, just köpa, a lot. Förr betedde mig djupt in the cold, mitt hjärta kallt. Men bitch, hon börjar komma in face och säga hi. Stackar my cash, frågar mycket, baby a lot. Hur mycket har jag nog, just köpa, a lot.
We got it though. A lot of time that you like hear a beat, then you gotta flow. And if you don't freaking like do nothing, you gotta go. And all the freaking people are freaking cold like a popsicle. Also. So honestly, man, if you're like not even listening, right? If you like literally just hear, you know, vaguely someone driving by playing the song, you'd never know like it was, you know, Swedish or whatnot, right? Like unless you were really trying to hear, you know what I'm saying? And there are a few words that are said, you know what I'm saying, within there, but the style is like 1-to-1, you know what I'm saying, of like other artists that I've heard in the genre. You got the confidence, the sort of, you know, the cadence of how someone would rap to it. And you know, you at least take the genre, you know, serious. So for what you're doing, I appreciate that. It's another record that is 1 minute and 55 seconds though, so we are in the, you know, shorter range of, you know, records, which we do and will always want to be a little bit longer. And so hopefully, you know, we're able to you know, see you do a little bit of that. We're gonna go ahead and get into a skip that we'll have in just a moment. Let's go ahead and throw this on here, and then we'll jump back in the free line after. Let's go ahead and what you done is the dead. Hey, what day is the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land is the dead, a return is the dead. With the wind, wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And
or return to the dead, or go with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, so first of these is gonna be Toxic Love Games. Again, these are from Rio, Al Rio. Do I say Al Rio or do I like just say Rio? I still never know. Oh, we had a 6 on the last one.
Play what's on tonight. Play what's on tonight. I don't wanna be home tonight. Don't wanna be alone tonight. Loving you if wrong is right.
So Rio.
Rio, you cold as ice. Blind hitters lit light on shining bright. Flow water kinda wavy, kinda nice. Go crazy, they ain't gotta feel your pain. Put respect on my name, man. Watch who's finger pointing blank. Fingers pointing blank. Toxic little gang. Love on the brain. Hope you feel the same. Do you love me or not? Listen up. Here goes the plot.
Take over
snot. Can we share another thought? Not sorry, I need more bitches. Dirt bad, why you need more women? Sometimes that one be tripping. She hate to see her leave, but love to see her go. One by plane, the other by boat. Come on.
Timing on that part, man.
Yeah. Champagne wishes falling from the sky. So much distance, all I do is try. Yeah, let's get it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let me not. I'm flawed, baby. Champagne wishes falling from the sky. So much distance, all I do is try.
Okay. So this one was more chill, laid back, a little bit of a vibe, slower. You know, over the course of the past, you know, few days, or you know, at least the songs that we've been hearing, you know, with the, you know, the newer, you know, records, you know, yeah, you've had a newfound sort of, you know, way of getting on things. This one feels more, you know, closer to the old ones, just a little bit in terms of, you know, being a little bit, you know, slower within there. And then there was a section where I think, you know, the drums, you know, drop out a little bit, and, you know, before they come back in, you know, while you're sort of doing your thing, you did sort of get in there a little bit off beat, right? And I'm a perfectionist, right? I always want you guys to fix any, like, if you're not one of those artists who purposely I'm getting in there, you know, rapping on beat, and it's a part of the style, and still I haven't got used to that, right? So when you're not one of those, and then you just kind of end up doing it in a certain section, you know, it's more of a mistake than it is a, you know, this is for the record. And like, I don't know anyone who's ever purposely, or not like purposely, but like liked something more because the artist was rapping faster than like the beat was. So you guys always gotta, you know, watch out for that. And just know, like, again, the better your cadence, the better that you can get in and really, you know, hit those, you know, sort of like pockets. And like, again, you obviously, if you have a DJ and they're like in sync with you, know where everything is gonna hit or whatnot, they'll have those times where they'll just like cut the whole, you know, beat, and then they'll come back in, you know, where you need to or whatnot. But other times, like if the record is playing live and you're building that in, let's just say like no sample is in there and it's just like it just goes blank, and so you have to keep your own self on beat to come back in where the beat, you know, brings itself back in. And things like that, you know, you have to sort of like build that internal metronome, you know, yourself and stuff like that. A little bit of a vibe though. You guys know I love these things when it comes to that, you know, production. You know, Big Dizzy with a 6. I think you might have been on that last one. What did you say? I don't see myself listening to this, but maybe, you know, someone else will love it, man. And listen, you never know. You never know, man. As we continue, and again, we'll find our favorite of these 6. Let me get back into the other ones. Trying to figure out what the second one was. Okay. So that one was that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Nope, go before that. Okay, so we should have Grievance, Cash Cow, Polo Suit, Table Dance, and Ego's Pride. So let's go ahead and throw down Grievance in here and see where this one lies. I'm gonna restart this side. Come back. Matter of fact, let me pause it real quick before I do that. And then we'll do this. Okay. You guys are good YouTube and Twitch. No worries. No worries. I do want to change this and see if I can go from there. This one actually sounds good though. I like the vibe here. Hold on. Trying to see if that is going to work, and then I gotta check the
abracadabra, abracadabra, blah, 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 blah.
Seek the yellow brick, seek the follow that dark the bitch home. Heard what a man got, we gonna take it out of his home. They say my nerves shot, hand me the keys, the doors locked. Hammer to her head, nigga move wrong, a dome shot. Nigga with attitude, life is just simple, they wrong, huh? Look what bragging do, pressing you fools with grown guy. Yelling free my man, he bound to see death. Up in that can, snatch 100 bands. Killing this nigga with bare hands. Nigga found home, telling his toast is straight. Jam seen a nightmare, somewhat frightening, someone's lifeless. Everything clearly went south, veins for the white bitch. Angel dust got him feel power, he came to like this. Violence came full of his rage, he suffered silence. In front of love, he always smiling, hiding is crying. Power makes our man feels like he's a giant. Lady fed up, clearly she's blinded from all his trying. Figure he'll hit one more lick, back on his feet. Eating toast bread, noodles through the week. He couldn't sleep, thinking cheese that he can reap, he need plenty. Got haters all up on his dick. No did it. Why the fuck you niggas wanna be broke? That's not the image, and where the fuck we learn to have hope? You niggas silly, only one way. Niggas is thinking, let's go and get it.
But with a new song, listen, it's like
life is hard, man.
Yeah, man.
Every day you gotta put on this poker face. Everybody happy, but you not. Hey man, look, that depression shit is real, but you know I learned to face it. Love. April 9th, my little jit from 86, 2018. He'll be gone September 5th. I'm out my fucking mind. Who say that your conscience no longer exists? I ain't cry a little bit. It's much of it, though your death helped me get on my shit. It sucks, brother, I'm a different me. Still on my feet, I stand solid, and I never leave home without popping my own rocket. Me against the world, who done made plans to come and stop me? This is God's plan. Listen, the devil can never block it. I'm a mean black, Virgo my sign, I mean well, and I mean that. Look at the environment, breathe fair, I done seen jail. Fuck all that shit, I mean hell. I don't follow politicians, entertainers, my own vision. Gotta climb myself out
Didn't
of
we
this
do Bayou
hole that
Classic
keep us
last
prison. Gutter to the death of me,
Or no?
baby. Enjoy the memories. Love.
When you win it though, I always like want to tell you that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what, man, I ain't finna grow. Man. So that one you can see more of the conviction. You know, perfect beat. You could tell you took that one, you know, serious or whatnot. That one's, you know, more in lines with a lot of the other stuff that you had, you know, been sending. And again, I love to hear you with, you know, cleaner vocals and, you know, this situation. So I always want to repeat, you know, when you guys get to that point, right? Like that's where, you know, you'll start seeing, you know, the consistency, you know, throughout. Like we'll always be able to see the potential regardless of where your mix is at, right? But when it comes to, you know, you actually getting the proper things, you know, done so that it does, you know, feel and sound cleaner, like we're really able to look at and listen to the record in a different light. We kind of imagine it, you know, right next to some Lupe and you know the J. Cole's and stuff like that, right? Like 100%, you know, I could have potentially heard a J. Cole on this with you, right? Don't know if anybody else freaking agrees, but I do. Cutting Edge had a fire emoji freaking on that, and then 3 from, you know, some Rakota and stuff like that, man. I'm saying, and so however you feel, man, you know what I'm saying, I hope you continue that within, man. As we continue, I feel like we're going forward and backwards. This is Bayou Classic. Yeah, we did play this one last time. You probably left or something. Yeah. But I do remember. I remember. Yeah, I do remember that one specifically. So I'll move on to the next one. If you want to send something else in its place, that's up to you. But I do remember playing that. I do. Next we got Cash Cow. Let's go ahead and throw that in here. All right, shout out to Lays.
So many dreams. So much bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, you should.
Fuck it. Yeah. Money in my pocket, I'm a cash cow. We done came a long way, I was a bad child. I done see my brother dead, can't keep my head down. Anybody got a problem, nigga, say it now. Warriors in the garden, I got shit to lose. And I don't play around with bitches, ain't got shit to prove. And don't you call me out for beef if you ain't lace your boots. You a young Uncle Rob, that's forever true. Now I'm living in the bird, solely off my grind. One in the head, making 18 in my fucking 9. And now I die behind my mama, we embrace with tries. The girl chosen on the book with all the fucking lies. Anybody on the fence, you need to pick a side. And how that miss can be his brother, he'll never slide.
God, I almost wanted to hear that last one.
Be poison to the brain and speakers. And how I feel is how I feel, this here ain't for the weak. All that woofing at the mouth, you better guard your teeth. Moral baby, yeah, alone within these Texas streets. Fuck what you heard, bitch, I'm good, ain't no harm in me. Be what you is, motherfucker, I'm gon' let it be. I believe everything that you're showing me. Lifestyle crazy, I'm a rock star, baby. Yeah, I'm good, I'm amazing. I'm out for drop, babies. You niggas not tough at all, pussy ladies. Money in my pocket, I'm a cash cow. We done came a long way, I was a bad child. I see my brother dead, can't keep my head down. Anybody
a freaking whole shirt with no sleeve, but I don't know. That one was short. I mean, so a few of these like do hit the shorter I think area when it comes to, you know, songs or whatnot. Again, I always want to just let you know, okay? You give us a taste. You give us a taste of what you can do, right? It's not the full story of what you could potentially do. If it's the beat that ends where it does, right? Like, there's still part of me that never wants you guys to blame the producer, right? Because I do know that is the case sometimes. Sometimes they only provide you with exactly what you hear. And then, you know, I do want you to know that as a producer, I know that if I were to ever put a beat out there that was that short, my intention is for you to hit me up to ask for the longer version, right? However, we have a lot of artists who are too lazy and most likely was just like, I'm just gonna work with what I have, right? And so you go in there and you kind of do the very minimal, and I'm like, again, it only shows us so much of what you can do. You should always want to spend a little bit more time in there, switch up your flow, show people, you know, more what you can do. And or I do think that one specifically would have definitely been you know, ripe for like a feature, right? You know, a little bit of a chopper flow. So the artist, someone going in there rapping a little bit, you know, fast or whatnot. If you were to get a, you know, any of the Bone Thugs on there like for a feature, you know, that would be the one, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Again, we are in the middle of a takeover skip. That's about 6 songs in the good. And so we have our next one. These are all from, you know, the same artist. Rio, he is over here on our TikTok side. So if you want to link up with him, come and let him know. This next one though is Polo Suit. I did like that vibe though. Beat hit this and lean a certain way.
Hey, turn me up a little bit. Yeah. So you swag talk, right? Right. So you Marley gang, right? Right. Polo suit fresh. Got her to the death of me. Sipping sangria, beautiful lady next to me. Sexy please, yeah, she feed me grapes. Bumping baby face, drove folk from the Uno deck. She sucked me to the neck. Marley gang, who got swag like us? Nigga, fuck your set, that's a bet. Shit, my dick get hard when I hear a threat. Hennessy, metal stripping all in Jackson, Mississippi. Now it's Honey Bay, I'm home. She like, boy, you think you grown? Throwing money in the face. Tell that bitch to play a part. Putting daggers on my heart. I can't tell you where to start. I'm an honest man, crossing fingers, hit behind my back. Should've never gave us money. I don't know how to act. I got heart, I got soul. I'm a whole nother black introvert. Spark my interest, you'll get a better chat. Through the times, what an awful life. You been good to me. I'm nor good, I'm nor evil. Lord, life be what it be. You know, in this world we live in,
come back here.
Sometimes it's cool to be the lone wolf. Let's get it. So you swag talk, right? Right. So you Marley gang, right? Right. In the land of the cops and robbers, sluts friends driving Benz down PCH and blowing wind. Get your money, who you callin' first? Likewise, the one who work and hurt. Rio baby, the one who gave his last, now show his ass. Fuck 'em all, nigga, yeah. Nigga, yeah. Nigga, yeah. Now close your eyes, baby, go to sleep. I got your back, remember, plan shit out from A to C. Go off of that, in the land, but you think it's free. You done for that, how they conquer blacks and got us trapped. Maybe mishap, you niggas ridiculous for that shit. And no go, how you still be a dirty ass nigga and smell soap? Now, she a little dirty ass nigga or get smoked. Control when time stop, put opponents in pine box. Oh my God, ish, Nigga, what's life without guys, kids? For sure, it's all good. You niggas got more to fear, motherfucker.
More to fear, what other times I always want to tell y'all that I'm throwing. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? We had some good comments, you know what I'm saying, on that, you know what I'm saying? Rakata, you know what I'm saying? Rakota, you know what I'm saying, said tough, you know what I'm saying? And then of course CJ gave you the okay, you know what I'm saying, on that one. Again, anytime we have a good record with like a sample, right? Like it almost feels like Kanye, you know, produced to a certain extent. Like if Kanye basically produced like a Bun B record, you know what I mean? And like that's the equivalent of what I feel like, you know, we you know, would have heard or whatnot. You got on here a little bit harder. It's not as slow paced as some of the earlier records that, you know, you sent it as a part of, you know what I'm saying, this takeover. And, you know, I feel like the beat hits hard on it, right? Which is what you want. You want to be able to bump this in the car. If there were artists that you were going to get on it with you, potentially Ludacris, you know, throw Bun B sort of like in there as well. Who else could you guys hear on that specific record? Not that one.
So you swag talk, right? Right.
Who else they out here? Like,
so you Marley gang, right?
Cole, like anytime with like those samples, like Cole always, you know what I'm saying, comes to mind, right? Almost every time. And then K-Dot, like I was thinking that, but I feel like if I had to choose one between Cole and Kendrick, you know, on that, I'd probably choose, you know, Cole. You know, Kendrick would do it, you know what I'm saying, as well. But I feel like Cole would make the record, you know what I'm saying, an even better sort of like vibe. Kendrick tends to make things like events, you know, when he releases records on shit or whatnot. And like, you know, sometimes, you know, an event is cool, but like we just want to chill sometimes with a vibe sometimes. Let me see what we got next as we continue. We'll get back to the free line after we finish these songs in this takeover. This is Table Dance.
Yeah.
Then we have Egos, Pride, and we're back in the line.
In the lands of pimps and hoes, sluts and tricks, I welcome you to Table Dance. Yeah. Shout out to Tila, by the way.
I like this already. Come on now.
Butter pecan, candy paint nails, knowing you can see the freak in her eyes. It's gonna tell. Sam, baby, get your cheese. Let's make us some rotel. Taking heavy shots with me. She coming out her shell. Yeah, baby girl, you're fresh in my eyes. I'm seeing twins. Yellow baby, love stunning you bitches. She going in. Coke got juice and gin on that pole. She doing spins. Throwing ducky dead press. She loves seducing me. Yeah, make that pussy work. 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 Make that pussy work. 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 Make that pussy work. 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 Work.
I appreciate the fact that the echoes are like lower in volume. Again, certain artists don't like things like that.
She a model on LOL. She say come buy her premium, be pimping on the well. Don't worry about her body count, real bitches never tell. Never think a bitch broke if there's pussy out for sale, yeah. Bless what mama gave you. Shake your money maker. Bust it counting paper. Holla at the player. Keep that pussy sweet, whatever you got in flavor. Baby, beat your feet. Till the morning pussy work, 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 gone, make that pussy work, 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 gone, make that pussy work, 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 gone, make that pussy work.
It's the most chill, like, twerk record.
Make that pussy work, work, work.
Make it work. There's a lot of times when you go up in a freaking strip club and they'll take your shirt and they'll take a skirt and they'll pull it up and they'll think you're like, what the hell you looking at? Freaking you be like, girl, your butt. I don't even really know what's up, but there's a lot of time when you freaking know that you from a set, so you throw it up and you don't know if you wanna go around on the freaking track because you know you suck and you don't even wanna like tell you freaking that you get that building that you do not like, then you'll blow it up and the people freaking throw a party but you never showing up. And then let me go over here. So, this one a little bit more on the slow side, but still feels like it's a part of the new set of, you know, records. And is very different, right? Because when it comes to sort of, at least when you're going to, you know, the chorus sections and you're thinking about that chorus, you know, usually be primarily like a twerk-esque, you know, kind of record, you know what I'm saying? And the beat doesn't necessarily like sort of, you know, feel like it's one of those per se, like, you know, it's almost like a 420, you know, kind of thing. So it's interesting to see you take it in like a different, you know, lane, right? You know what I'm saying? Like there's definitely a different sort of like area that you can go, you know, with this one. And again, I do love the production. It adds just like a different kind of, you know, flavor to it. If it were a standard, just kind of like whatever, you know, strip club kind of record with, you know, the typical beat that we would, you know, normally hear with these songs, again, I think, you know, you'd lose a certain, you know, portion of audience or whatnot, but this one brings it to a different, hey, wait, bring me some of that, because where'd that come from? Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Where's a cup or something? Huh? So where's a cup? I don't know. Because I didn't even know there was one in there, bro. So, you had a cup. Is there another one? Yeah. Where the freak did these freaking come from, man? Anyways, I do like that one, but also, like, listen, man, we talk about like the tempo all the time, right?
In the lands of pimps and hoes, sluts and tricks, I welcome you to table dance. Yeah. Shout out to Taylor, by the way.
Like when you speed things up to
butter peak.
Probably too fast. It's probably too fast. People don't listen to me because I'm probably too ass. And listen, I always want to like stop it and too fast. Like, listen, nah, but like, always think about the, you know, the different things that you can basically dictate toward the audience. Like if people feel like they're a little bit bored, if something is too slow, whatnot, you do slow it down if they're a little bit tired. But on the opposite side, right, you can always like kind of speed up, you know, the production and, you know, go to a different sort of like place and, you know, path within that light. Let me see. We got one more. I think. Where did you go? Hold on. Yeah, here we go. All right. Egos, Pride. You are the last one for newcomers.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And bam.
Swag talk more the gang shit. Got a boy to the death of me. Long live King Juno. Murder rate high, I guess another homicide. Families cry, guessing everybody dies. My ego and my pride, I fight to put that shit aside. I used to love you niggas, now I'm letting nothing slide. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets up. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets up. Throw your set, throw your sets, throw your sets up. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets up. Time flies, I'm living well. How you be a bad bitch and your pussy smell? How you be a real nigga and you niggas tell? Don't mind me, can't find me, I don't kiss and tell. My brother, yeah, took a stance, he like fuck a jail. You nigga woulda, coulda, shoulda, like a wishing well. Grind hard, work the team, nigga, grind smart. Have heart, be a man, what you lying for? You can have it while I'm off in different time zones. I'm trying to motherfucking phone home. No country for old men, I let my youngest spin. Stretch our game, now you niggas in the human fridge. You dig? Murder rate high, I guess another homicide. Families cry, guessing everybody dies. My ego and my pride, I fight to put that shit aside. I used to love you niggas, now I'm letting nothing slide. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets up. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets up. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets up.
Everybody.
Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets up. Oh well, yeah, all good. My black got 30 shots, I wish a motherfucker would. Big man, you the rude boy in a little town. I tell ya, any nigga froggy, I'm gon' lay him down. Show 'em Monroe niggas never ever play around. Cutthroat, work the soldier slim, we stay committed. Free C murder, my little bitches keep it chopper city. My cash money, my whole currency, it ain't no limit. I'm down bad, that nigga Rio did it. Do it big, bring my people with me. Got the boy swag talk, nigga. Marley gang, we some boss niggas. Cartel posse, they some boss niggas. Gunna gang, nigga. Murder rate high, I guess another homicide. Families cry, guessing everybody dies. My ego and my pride, I fight to put that shit aside. I used to love you niggas, now I'm letting nothing slide. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets up. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets up. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Murder rate high, I guess another homicide. Families cry, guessing everybody dies. My ego and my pride, I fight to put that shit aside. I used to love you niggas, now I'm letting nothing slide. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets up. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets up. Throw your sets, throw your sets, throw your sets up. Throw your sets, throw your motherfucking sets up.
Nobody said, listen, it could rain and you wouldn't know when you're wet. I also know I always do things in freaking life that I do not regret. And when it comes to good little topper. Good little topper. That's the record. I think that'll get people, you know, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, hype. You know, get people, you know what I'm saying, jumping up and down, you know what I'm saying, within the crowd or whatnot, throwing up their sets, of course. Especially when you get to that. And again, I think I like the combination of, you know, the certain samples that you'll use, you know, from time to time, right? The certain beats that you hop on, and it'll have that mixture of, you know, a little bit of trap, but a little bit of hip hop as well, right? It puts you in sort of like both sectors, and then you have a very hip hop like voice, but with a southern kind of swag, right? So you sort of like you hit these two sides somehow, you know, sort of like perfectly. That doesn't necessarily put you only on one. Like, we don't sort of like listen and figure, you know what I'm saying, you're just like one note on that, you know, on either, you know, so that leaves you with something good. You have a lot of good records within there. That was just like one that I, you know, might have had more, you know, critique with it than anything, and then the one where you might have went a little bit off beat. when the sort of like, you know, the drums dropped out on that other, but you know, this one was another good one. Like, all I see you needing to do at this point is, you know, just eventually, you know, figuring out what you're gonna do for the music videos for, you know, a lot of these and stuff like that. If you truly believe in your records, you know, go through the different sectors, right? Lyric, video, potentially something either animated, live action, or what is the other thing? There's something else. But visuals and live performances, I think are always something that'll help you get your point across or whatnot. He's like, TJ said, man, like, I'm saying no. All right, we should be able to hop right back in. You said needs visuals for sure. I mean, again, a lot of those are cruising records. We forgot to say, you know, that, man. We forgot to say that. But we are back in the free. Let's go!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, for the sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in. Let me see if Kiku was actually telling the truth about, because he had said it's in a song with the same title. He actually did, my bro. That is crazy. Yeah, I remember we had another artist earlier who said a song called All I Need, but right under his comment, another person said, I'll send a song called All I Need.
I was trying to find myself.
What up, Chris?
I was lost at sea. Yahweh, I know you're never somewhere. Cause your love is all I see. Okay. Oh my. Yeah. The frequency is high and I love it. I get high more frequent when I'm struggling. The devil had me alcohol chugging. The news of my vices had him thinking I was bugging. I had to talk to God to get back in my mood. God can move you, yeah. Spent a couple nights without you. Did I lose? Did I lose you? I'm confident that money is the propane. We gassed up in this world and it's smoking. That's the type of shit that got my heart going boom boom. It go boom boom. Yeah. The world is moving fast and it's changing.
What's the name of this? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I forgot it all of a sudden. All I need.
Shit that you could only learn from saying. A little bit of time is all I need. All I need. Cause your love is all I see. All I see. Yeah, all I see. I wanna be a man.
Almost feels like your beat is inside of like a factory or something.
That of a factory. Like, matter of fact, I don't even really think that I actually always want to freaking go places where I don't even really know if, like, I'ma like tell you that I have mastered the effect of being able to rap and freaking go on the whole thing, and I don't even know if, like, it's so wrong for freaking Monica making a song called So Gone, and I don't know what the hell to do, but I don't long.
All right. Interesting. Interesting, sir. Okay. So, first and foremost, right? I appreciate any artist who doesn't relegate themselves to, you know, like if you sing and you don't just immediately throw auto-tune on your vocals. Too often, I don't want that to be a shame at all for those who use auto-tune, okay? Don't turn around and walk away. Listen, come back. what we love to appreciate though are those who like to go against the grain, because it's too easy for any artist to just, you know what, let me throw auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, on, even if you can actually sing. And I always feel like it takes artists out of the humanity aspect of the record. We're already competing with AI now, right? Which is a digital element that's trying to sound human, right? So in my mind, it makes no sense for a lot of artists to be going the opposite direction and trying to sound more digital, when like, nah, you need to be fighting for your humanity and shit like that. You have AI trying to make better records than you can, you know, and you know, basically copying what you guys, you know, would do. And you know, you want to show people that true talent. So if you can actually sing and keep your melodies, you know, intact, keep you know, do certain octaves, maybe harmonization in a few places, like it'll show people, you know, the true power of just like what you can do. This record is very different. Like, let's just talk about the record itself, right? Like, again, he got in there with a lot of, you know, different melodies. There's a chorus within there. The beat is very different. You know, I'm curious on where you place this genre wise, because it doesn't necessarily have like a full R&B like feel, right? Like, it doesn't fit under like the typical slow jams that I know. You know, I mean, I could, because I was trying to think of, you know, like, okay, who could I see doing a cover of this song, right? Again, same beat and everything, but just different artists, right? Chris Brown doesn't come to mind. Tank, Tyrese, you know, like, again, it's very different. It almost fits in a like very playful. It's like a record that would be on the Mario Brothers, you know, soundtrack, the new one, not the old back in the days, you know what I'm saying, 81. But again, it's because the beat itself is kind of like playful to a certain extent in like the places that it goes. Your vocals can take that sort of like R&B, you know, sort of front if the beat sort of changes in that direction. But it is interesting, right? So I'm curious on like what kind of like visuals would also be added, you know, with that. I don't remember what the time was. It was 2 minutes and 16. What? No, let me see. Yep, 2 minutes and 16. So there is potentially a little bit more that you could do if you wanted to, but again, up to you if you want to go in there. Laz, nope, not yet, sir. We just played key cues. And let me see, what do you mean by it sounded like it was in effect? So there are elements within the beat, right? There are elements that are within the beat that make it feel like, you know, like you're performing the song, and or elements are going through, and not a factory, just like a turn belt with other items sort of like on it or whatnot. Like, it feels like the beat is in a machine, sort of being you know, compiled, and like elements are being put together. Or maybe that's in the video, right? You know what I'm saying? Where like it and a thing is putting you as a machine together as you're, you know, like it just puts the head down and the head starts singing, right? So the head's already singing the song, and then as you're going through that turn belt, different, you know, portions of your body are getting, you know, placed on by, you know, sort of like the end of the song. So it felt like there were elements within there that, you know, came at certain points. And again, I don't know, you know, what they might have been, but yeah, the percussions are, you know, are complex, and it's probably a better way for me to explain that. But let me see what else facts, you know what I'm saying. But just to end it off again, for those of you who can sing, believe in yourselves, trust yourselves, go in, do those melodies that you can do, and really practice in a way where okay, like what is the version that, like if I were to do a Tiny Desk tomorrow, right? What does that sound like? You know, some of you guys need to really figure that out. There are ways to turn or get people to turn your production, like whatever you have, maybe it's an actual beat. And again, even if all the elements are digital or sampled, you know, there are people who will, you know what, let me play it in band form as if you were playing with a band. Then you can see sort of like, okay, in that live fashion, can I legit get on and perform to a live band where they're, you know, pulling the production together and, you know, getting in there. In those situations, you don't really hear people, you know, adding the auto-tune and all these extra, you know, or vocals or like anything like that. It's them, it's the band, it's, you know, maybe give or take a DJ to throw some scratches or something like that. But the aspect of a live performance is to actually see you perform, not for you to do less. And so you guys always want to think about that, right? People don't want to hear you with like all kinds of, you know, either effects that may not sound good when they're live, and or the record with the effects in it as well. Let me see if we can get back into the free line. Ooh, once again. And let's see who we got next. Split. We finally got you in the cusp. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Again, if y'all trying to skip that line, y'all know what to do. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat, and or Galaxies on the TikTok side do work for it as well.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
He said Sway Lee. Sway Lee is crazy. He said, I feel it's understandable using just the inch, you know, instead of auto-tune, not much if you can really sing. Yeah, it's just not, it's just for those that like overdo it, right? Like you guys have pretty much turned off a vast amount of the population from the effect, you know, in general. Right? It's not just the fact that a lot of people use it, it's the fact that we would hear people use it wrong. They'd have it in the wrong key, they'd add way too much to it, and you lose your humanity within, you know, that context. If we're gonna give you any suggestion, it's gonna be to use Melodyne, because Melodyne allows you to basically correct any tone that would be off. So if something needs to be a little bit higher, a little bit lower, whatever the case, you can see your vocals in real time and actually move it to where the right vocal is and hear it like literally live, right? So you can go whatever, right? You can literally move your vocal and like have it do that without the aspect of trying to make something, you know, a little bit more robotic. You know, and again, some people may like the robotic, you know, aspect and stuff like that. We don't want to knock that, but I think if you hear too many people using it, like with anything, it starts to lose its specialty, right? You know, I'm so glad that like at least people move to something else as opposed to using the same thing that Zapp and Roger used, because if we had a million Zapp and Rogers, you know, Zapp and Roger wouldn't be as special, right? But that goes for any and everything, right? You don't want to overuse and just kind of oversaturate a genre, so to speak, you know? I mean, honestly, I can only imagine any genre where somebody was the first artist within that genre, and then like everybody else who tried to come by and copy the sound, just like take what they did and like do the same thing. called Starlit Serenade. So far, so good. Let's see where he goes.
Girl, I want to, but you're too far to.
Why did I do that?
Even talk to. Ooh, I know you want me, you know I want you. So why don't we just make it us two? Talking without thinking got me overthinking, tweaking. Yeah, girl, I need your love because without it I'm not breathing. Hey, I just need a reason. Thoughts are changing like the seasons. They got lost. I need a beacon. Give me chance and you ain't leaving. Oh, if you take my heart, please don't go.
You said the thing about like the 80s, right? The 80s kind of stuff.
Tell me where you at, where you at? Running out of love, girl, I promise never that, never that. Where you at? Double back, no makeup, still want that. No hair done, wear a hat, still want that. Ooh, what you tryna do? Stay alone or go with crew? What's been crazy, keep the rules. Reservations just for two. If you leave a minute too, do some shit you never do. Right. Girl, I want to, but you're too far to even talk to. Ooh, I know you want me, you know I want you. So why don't we just make it us two? Talking without thinking got me overthinking, tweaking. Yeah, girl, I need your love because without it I'm not breathing. Hey, I just need a reason. Thoughts are changing like the seasons. They got lost. I need a beacon. Give me chance and you ain't leaving. Oh, if you take my heart, please don't go. I already did this before. So baby, if you're gonna leave this, let me know. Back on top, yeah, back on top, yeah.
When it back hit it, a lot of y'all are freaking out, always asking about magic shit, thinking like y'all don't even like know what the hell is like happening, but y'all know what I have like had a beat with some tragic kicks that. You said John Claude Van Damme training montage will be fire with this, right? All right. Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. I love 80s sounds, right? So I'll get very nostalgic when I hear just like even a production, you know, like that. And I agree, any scene that takes place in a movie that may, you know, be very 80s, you know, centric. Maybe it's again, maybe the movie is set in the 80s and, you know, they want to use an original song as opposed to, you know, something that we've, you know, known for years or whatnot. They probably, you know, go around, you know, something like that. My thing though is I probably want the mix in terms of like your vocals and stuff. Like I want it to still sound like it was made in the 80s, right? So you got to try to work on, you know, getting your vocal to those same, you know, kind of, you know, effects and that sound. If you get just, you know, take about an hour or so, you know what I'm saying, a 3, you know, listen to some Duran Duran, some The Cure, some Fleetwood Mac, some Depeche Mode, some Riding on the Metro, all the records that sort of hit that sort of point or whatnot, and then try to like mess around and you know, see which one of those, you know, kind of effects, you know, will work, right? Because a lot of them used you know, very specific sounds, and if you could make it sound in full, because the production is already there, all you need is you know, the vocals to sort of match up. And then, you know, there's a lot of vocals that were kind of like really by themselves, right? You know, do think about harmonization. Anytime an artist goes on a record and they're mostly, you know, solo and just, you know, them kind of, you know, doing their thing, harmonization will always brighten up your record a little bit more. That just means layering, but in different tones. So you're, oh, like, and you do that a few times on the chorus, right? So if you come back the second time and then you add a vocal, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe the third time, whatever sounds good, right? Obviously, anytime you add layers, I always say turn those extra vocals down, but figure out what tones that you should use in certain sections to, you know, really help bring it to life or whatnot. But man, I mean, again, he could market this. He could basically make his own sort of like training montage, like as if he was, you know, in Rocky or a Van Damme movie. Like he could do his own, like for the music video, and like that would work as well. You know, you could make it a sort of like, you know, TikTok kind of, you know, skit kind of song or whatnot. Again, there are a lot of ways that you can sort of, you know, take that, but yeah, not bad. CJ said, just not my style of music. That's all, you know what I'm saying, not bad. We got a 4.5 from CJ though. And then you know, I think Big Dizzy had the Jean-Claude Van Damme idea, so we liked it and enjoyed, you know, that. Let me see, we're gonna go down. What'd you say? Get it in Stranger Things is gonna blow up. So would they put it in Stranger Things? You could, like, as they were like, they were celebrating because they was about to go finally kill the Demogorgon or whatever they gonna go after. You know, get him in a just like celebration montage or something like that, or maybe it's a after. Somehow I don't know how that show is gonna end. I literally don't. Right? I think every show after The Walking Dead loves to kill off a lot of, you know, our favorite main characters and like get some emotional, you know, sort of like background. And I mean, I feel like The Walking Dead, right, followed by like, what was another show? Game of Thrones, right? Those were the two main shows to sort of do stuff like that, where like anybody could freaking, you know, die or whatnot, so you're always on edge. I believe that they inspired, you know, Marvel to be so bold as to kill off Tony Stark and any characters that we love, not ever thinking that people would for real, you know, die. And, you know, it hits you in that sort of like emotional place, you know, to a certain extent. However, again, we got to see what they're gonna do. I love Stranger Things, especially for its aesthetic, man. They captured, you know, really good quality while still being able to make it feel like it is something that, you know, maybe was from the 80s and, you know, 70s and stuff like that. Rob Zombie was also very good at, you know, bringing that sort of early look and feel to, you know, like his version of Halloween or Devil's Rejects and House of a Thousand, you know, Corpses and stuff like that. So I've always been impressed with that. Let me see where we are at. We're gonna head back into the free.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman,
let's
will
continue.
talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite.
We got some work to do, Lucy.
Actual worms lie, don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you.
If you guys send a skip, let me know.
I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
If we get to 100, we will do a giveaway on the show where we're able to give you guys skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more right back in your pocket or whatnot. So we'll see if we end up getting there tonight. Levi, what do you have for us? Let me see. DJ David Boyer with Serious Style.
Joining us on
what? Huh? What are you joining us on? We need to know. All right, let me stop. All right, Serious Style. What do I feel like you're gonna play?
Get it, Joe.
I remember this. I think we hit that button last time. Or
get it, Joe.
Wait, is this just the beat?
guess it's the beat. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I really would not be discreet. All of the times when I'm over here whipping it, and all the people freaking like hearing the beat, but man, they ain't not listening. And I don't even think that I'm really about to get it. But this, I don't think any artist will be committed. Like, it's cool, and I split it in half. People are like, there's no way you still be dirty when in bath. If you put the right soap, and everybody knows that you only need one pong. Like, if you got the right smoke, and people will freaking tell me that your door is right open. You know, you might hope that people will tell me that I ain't even like road raps, but I always have. Man, I've been chilling and busting beats up in hallways, y'all. Don't even know what you're gonna go do, but you know what you know that I don't even really know if you know what I don't know what. Damn it. So I heard a song from what I feel like sampled this beat before. I don't know what it was.
Hit it, Joe.
You said dip down tar. Speaking about Ben.
Hit it, Joe.
How y'all feel about the production? Do y'all like it? Do y'all think that it sucks with? You listening to everything? Does it feel like something that if you were doing something random somewhere, then you get sucked in? Go up in it and see like who made it. People are asking like, hey Dorky, why did you play this? I want to be able to say, look dog, freaking I always play video games. You'll never say that I'ma say this, but listen, Let me stop. Big salute. I didn't know that was a beat. All right, so again, let me talk about what I was gonna say. I heard something, I think last episode, that, you know, felt like it sampled either the same thing or was the beat with an actual, you know, sort of artist on it or whatnot, but they didn't necessarily have the best, you know, mix from what I, you know, was hearing. I think we ended up, you know, cutting and hitting that Dorky don't play that or something, and or potentially we had played it while we're in like 1 minute, you know, mode. But it does feel like there's a lot going, you know, on more or less, right? Like the low end and you know the drums, you know, they can hit harder. Like they can be a little bit more crisp. You know, outside the box, you know, if possible. But I also feel like like the sample, you know, you kind of put it a little fast and sort of, you know, bring it in there with the right artist though, right? You would get a Tech 9, get a Twister or somebody on that, right? Like who is willing to go at it with a certain level of speed, and it might be, you know what I'm saying, something decent or whatnot. Big Dizzy said it's okay. 7 and stuff like that, man. Listen. All right, let's go back in. Somebody sent an audio Mac submission. Been a while since we got one of those. Let's go ahead and see what yours is. That's Tay-Boz. Let me close these other windows so we can continue on. And what do you say? A plus rap?
Hey, Tay, what up? What's good, man? Feels good to be here, bro. Kasani, what up? Mom, what up? Let's get it poppin', man. Yo.
One of the greatest were underrated. They're slipping on me, Billy Ballora. It was calling in my hood, but pizza minora. My team got no Messi, but still Angora. My boss is like a Chevy movie with horror. When I speed, I lick the whole floor, in the book hall. Slow flow, I'm going in. Hard like my dick, my put on in. Ooh, she let me come in. Deep from Charlie's, you know me in the knees. Batman tennis, King Johannes. Hit it from the back to your bitch, big Chinese. Pull up every morning like Niha, I give it a good dish. It's like sheshe. She the Vid Vixen when on Tassalikete. I mean, who's the man, boy? Don't be ridiculous. I make better music and you hate cause fun about that tech.
What happens when Metastek meets hashtag music? Damage, nigga.
Representing Kansas
Did
City.
it let it die when you wanna begin rainbow Joe, Bojo?
Tay.
Your motherfucking king is back. You're still spitting fact. Still not giving a fuck as if my DNA intact. I put your favorite rappers in check, so give me respect. I stay hard as if I'll never find a woman who's sex. I'm too godly now, so don't compare me with your phony clowns. You niggas call me underground, but I'm the one who's rocking crowds. You niggas know that you're not stopping now. I'm trying to get my spot, but this mumble rappers is talking loud. I'm terminated, I'm killing haters like Schwarzenegger. I hang grenades, I wish your papers, nigga, fuck your favors. I got my team ready to save you like I'm waiters. Hip-hop is all that I got, I'ma give it all, living no remainders. Don't wanna face me in this game, I've been a rough player. Enough say that, fuck up the game and give it tough flavor. When the screen is in the making, as I make it break. I'm trying to make a statement in my records, nigga, press play. They told me that I'm rapping enough. They told me if I never trap, I'll never get any love. They said I'll never face the crowd if I ain't taking no drugs. As if I needed a boost, as if I normally suck. This ain't your normal rap, it's A+. I let the music talk, man, I ain't really gotta say much. And D-Funk's up in this bitch. This is what you get when your kid meets another kid.
No, I'm not entertained. Is this not why you were here? Freaking times, I don't even know about your freaking mind. Anybody know that I didn't begin
But when I'm back, you need to also you know that I don't even know that half of it. But freaking if I didn't freaking like a freaking song, I freaking stop this shit and laugh at it. Matter of fact, if I had a freaking car that I was like listening to that song and I would probably like freaking stop and I crash this shit. Now listen, good job, you got in there.
This back to school season.
No, hey lady. This season you gonna shut up while I review this song, okay? Now, so the beat is you know, dark, but that means absolutely freaking nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like it has this like, oh shit, they finna set shit on fire. You know what I'm saying? Type vibe, right? And you guys do, right? We can tell when an artist actually feels the beat that they are on. You are lyricists, you are MCs. I appreciate the content. How you actually rapped on the record, something that we could definitely see, potentially a music video too, maybe live performance, stuff like that, of course. And I, you know, appreciate that it almost got to around, you know, 3 minutes or whatnot. Again, I just don't like feeling like artists are rushing to get out of the song. So often, excuse you. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Often it'll feel like, you know, we barely have, you know, a chorus from certain people. It's a let me get in, get out, and move on to the next song, you know, type of thing. But like, you know, I think the true artists know, like, nah, I gotta get in here and represent, right? You only get one chance in most cases. And we appreciate that. Let everybody know where you're, you know, from as well, and you know what you represent and whatnot, in case they want to come by your neck of the woods, and you know, do the damn freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like real talk, man. I'm saying, put in that work always, man, because I appreciate, you know, what I heard or whatnot. How about everybody else? And he said, yeah, the beat, you know, said a little boring, you know what I'm saying, buddy, nice. And, you know what I'm saying, CJ with the yeah. And then said, it's okay, 7 on that. What do we have? And then you were just like the Montar or whatnot. I mean, guy, I don't even know what you saying in it, guy. You just said some random name, which we don't know. All right, let me get back into the free line once again. If you guys are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Alright, next up on the MFC, we have Big Joe with Need Rent Freestyle. Man.
Every Nissan Frontier
costs way too much, which is why you can't pay for it.
But I thought you said. Now let me offer this as a rebuttal.
Who's on the beat, guys? Tell me, who's on the beat? Wait, is that Joe? talk. Talking real crazy, yeah, spin up on your block. If you need money, then don't even ask me. I'm over here on the street begging like please. Find out who must die, make $1 out of it. You wanna take my clothes, but you cannot have my shit.
Is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's that bad, but like, yeah, listen, it's more of a mix kind of thing, right? Mix was immediately loud right when it came on. I could understand, you know, all of what you were saying. But that mix,
you wanna take my clothes, but you cannot.
Like, I hate when it sounds like you're trying to force us to bump your shit. Right? Like, we are already gonna bump whatever we like, right? So if it sounds like something that, oh yeah, man, you know what I mean? But you want it to still bump at its standard level without you having to, you know, like, I still feel like people will you know, will turn it down. Otherwise, they're all gonna burst their speakers or whatnot. Another run through on the mix, and then like as again, I want you to mix this one right, get it mixed properly. Come back to the show with the same song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't even really think I was. I mean, there might have been something in that. Let me see if I can. Do I even want to go back?
But I can't even talk. Talking real crazy, yeah, spin up on your block. If you need money, then don't even ask me. I'm over here on the street begging like please.
So, never mind. Because like, you know, I think how artists would do freestyles back in the day as opposed to now are very different, right? You guys say freestyle and like you mean it. You mean I like literally went off top and everything that I'm saying, you know, is directly from my brain. And often like those never make the best songs at all because we don't have enough time to say the best lines, and in most cases we'll repeat ourselves several times. We'll say things that may not make sense or say them not necessarily in the best way. I never feel like they're the best things for us to showcase. Like, show your friends, show your mom, don't show us. You know what I mean? Like, we want to hear actual songs where you sat down, took your time, thought about what you wanted the song to be about, and try to make it something comparable to all of your, you know, favorite artists. We do want to be able to have fun on songs, but I also feel like, again, there are layers to, you know, what we do and trying to make sure that we do it in the best way. If you do it any other way, you're like literally wasting your, you know, potential fans the money. Cause like, what if they, like, I would feel sometimes if you like just went and performed this as a song, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't hit in that same way. This doesn't come across Kendrick or Cole or, you know, again, insert artist there. It's not gonna come across their timeline and make them immediately wanna like start rapping every word to your song. Think about every line that you say, and you know, if it, you know, reflects if analyzed, you know, in that way. Even more like the songs we love, we want to rap with you. We want to do covers of. We want to go out and do karaoke, and then and rap it. But I cannot picture that being one of those. Again, am I wrong? Like, again, imagine you at karaoke and someone on stage.
Who must die, make $1 out of it. You wanna take my clothes, but you cannot have my shit. You talking about money, but you know I don't make it. Gotta make it out the slums, so you know I can't quit. Syrup sandwiches.
It's like way too loud though. Let me go back into the free line. Good thing about when you guys get that Dorky Don't Play That, always remember, you guys can get back into the free line. You guys are one of the few people that can do so outside of those who skip the line to get multiple songs, you know, played back to back. You just go back. Yeah, just go back. How everyone? You know what I'm saying? We are amazing. And how are you, Mr. Nicolo? And let me see, what you say, and then how's your day going? Thank you for asking. I appreciate that, CJ. It is going fine. I am able to hear you guys, which is always the highlight of my day. And what you hear? I think you were talking about that last one, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Apologies if the sound was a little bit crazy there. I should never have to apologize for you guys, but your tears, what your tears? Alright, we have hold on, put this in here. This is BBO.
I feel like you're an angel in a demon body. That's why me not hesitate to screw you. She walked through the hallway with a sainted body. Call on make a man knows them. Can you move to the reggae no be blues? And no, yeah, make a suck you no. Be like the way that you roll it, jiggy like that. And I know that you know that's my failure. And everybody evil, nobody only like that. Put your hands on the pole, wine selector. She puff cannabis smoke and she lit it. She a body of the highest order, crazy girl. I know say me and the Jones, I know there is it like that. My brain in this order, give me that sweet.
I don't have anything from
me, sweet. C'est la vie,
I don't have anything from you today, Nicolo.
Need it now, ooh baby, cuckoo me, bad carry, cuckoo kill me now, cuckoo beat it on her knees. She say now we now.
Last thing I got from you was on August 6th.
Sweet Cuban girl, she a want on a mirror. She give herself to me and she wants me to tear her. Finish with her, she tell me thank you. Email her, email her. And you move to the reggae no be blues. And no, yeah, make her suck you no. She puff cannabis smoke and she lit it. She a body of the highest order, crazy girl. I know say me and the Jones, I know there is it like that. My brain in this order, so give me that sweet, for real, for me, sweet. C'est la vie, hasta la vie, looking pretty. We need it now, ooh baby, cuckoo me, bad carry, cuckoo kill me now,
cuckoo kill me.
Cuckoo beat it on her knees. She say now we now.
Dancing and going in the rain. Is a lot of vegan people who know that they are insane. I don't even really know what the hell I would have done if I freaking saw a little bitty person on the train. Like, what are you doing? Okay, I knew that it ending there was gonna be a little bit weird. You gotta get the freaking, you gotta get the freaking, you gotta get the freaking, you gotta get the freaking mix on this shit. Freaking, you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm about to. Listen, you gotta get a mix, so that we hear the polish and clarity, of course. But it does feel like the performance, is there. When it comes to stuff like this, reggaeton, Afrobeat, there are very specific criterias, within it. They don't really mind whether or not you're using auto-tune and so like that. Like, I feel like most, if not all, the artists can, still actually, sing within, those genres. The beats are something that, to a certain extent, you can say there's a type beat for these genres, and often it'll be very much similar and the same, and the only thing that will change from time to time are a few elements of the instruments here and there. and the tempo, right? But when you hear something like this, like you usually know like what you're getting into, and most of the time when you hear them, it'll be in a mix too, right? Like they'll go from this right to, you know, something else within a genre, and it'll be like a non-stop, you know, kind of like dance, you know, dance-a-thon, you know what I'm saying, if you would. Outside the mix though, there's nothing else that I saw like wrong with it. And you said it's dancehall, not reggae and stuff like that. I didn't say it was reggae, though, my brother. I said when it comes to the genres like reggae, Afrobeat, and so on. Let me see. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? Likewise, I like that reggae track with a mix, you know what I'm saying, would be harder. I think he was referring to Nick. And then you said the original is clear, is the bass boosted version. And there should only be one version of your song. One version. No, yeah, though. There should be like one version that you're really just able to, you know, pass into places or whatnot. If there are different ones, then it would be like a certain like mashup of genres, a certain like, oh, this one is produced by this producer, you know, kind of thing. Maybe a chopped and screwed, like, you know, those make a little bit more sense, but different mixed versions aren't really usually a thing that I hear about. But do you? Let me see. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, man. I got you. I got you, my brother. Let's see what we got next up. Appreciate you for sending that, though. Have you performed that live? How does that one perform? You know what I'm saying? Let the people know. Let the people know. A dibba dabba dibba dabba dooba doo. Let the people. Big Dizzy, we got you finally up in the cusp. Let's go ahead and drop you on in the thing and see what you got for today. And see what's up. See what it is. 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 It says Bob Bomb Blast. Everybody jump. Everybody jump. Everybody jump.
When I drop this song, don't be alone.
Yeah, I got this shit.
Run for cover.
Get out of here.
When I drop this bomb, hey. When I drop this song,
When I drop this shit.
don't be alone.
I got this shit.
Run for cover.
Get out of
That boy is Benny Hunter.
Hey.
Here you go, another banger for your radio. Lean low, do this for the family hoe. Get low, shit falling from the patio. So high like what we destined for. Yep, just like the queen, you can set off. You a stepper, I'm the one you're not stepping on. Who can stop me when I'm on an Adderall? If you curse me, I think you might have started wrong. Yep, stuck to the game, shit's head on. If your luck go bad, find a leprechaun. Close as fuck what you think, one in a blink. I can always make you an editor. Yep, Booba, we, Dizzy and LOD. Pockets full of notes like a melody. They count me the flow like a parody. Go ahead and king me like a pharaoh, please. Straight to the point like an arrow B. Hope you see me in clarity.
What up, Christian
Dior?
Dior?
Like charities. Out for my people who feel like me. Fucking systems in jail for B. So nasty like an avenue freak. Soon as you wake up, they praying you sleep. I hope you see. Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Going straight to the top with this. I told the crew stand back cause I got the shit. And I'm at that play, they ain't stopping it. Told straight fucking X-Man just like Apocalypse. Going straight to the top with this. If I ever reach my peak, that still ain't stopping shit. Got it on lock like cops and shit. Yeah, that whole first verse was cut through the awkwardness. I got this like a pocket bitch. I'm the one with power like a rocket is. And they know I stay on
on, run the clock and shit. So you clocking this pocket, bitch. I get you out of here like a rocket, bitch. I want a double R like ride or die. My pocket's fat and I ain't trying to die. So I stay with weight like go get behind the line. You lost your head and I ain't finding mine. Till I blow up like when you finding mine. Venmo, cash app, but do you rock with shine? Mine never leaves my shine like this little light of mine. I'm going straight to the top. Yeah, came a long way from the block. I'm cutting in line while I wait for a spot. Cause you really down when you lay on the cot. Straight hip hop never made it to a bad dad. So you bad disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Yeah.
Bonds with a bad dad. So you bad disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
Bonds with a bad dad. So you bad disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Bonds with a bad dad. So you bad disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
When I drop this song, don't be alarmed.
Yeah, I got this shit.
Run for the cover.
Get out of here.
When I drop this bomb, when I drop this song, don't be alarmed.
I got this shit.
Run for cover.
Get out of here.
When I drop this bomb,
dropping it. All of the people are in the chat talking shit. I don't know what the hell happened because you were shaking a booty like you have some Parkinson's in it. Freaking, you know what? I'ma tell you that. Freaking, there's lots of games I would like play, but I've won. Alright. Big salute. Bob Blast. Big Dizzy has collections of records that I, do like, when it comes to the many ways that he sort of attacks certain things and the certain beats that he, will rap to. I say like, if I'm putting together a album, right, that's not necessarily put together yet, some of the records that I would, put on there, between this one, Madison song, and you have another one that samples the sort of like the sonic, about to drown underwater, music. Then like maybe one or two more, after that, like you have sort of a lot of fun, records when you attack certain things and the beat is, right along, with it. And you can tell you'll feel it in a little bit of a different way. So I appreciate when you, get in there. Yes, we've talked about the mixes, several times, over. But as long as you know that you're not wasting your time with like the songs that you're doing, right? And we'll let you know like the ones we favor a little bit more. This one will make an interesting, kind of video. I'm curious on if you'd actually put some bombs, in it. You better get down from there before you fall, little one. Little one. But yeah, not bad with that one. And what do you say? Torn by fate, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we out. Again, if you sent, you should be in the free line. Just try to be as patient as freaking possible or whatnot. Again, I go first come, first serve. When we eventually get to yours will pop up or whatnot. And again, if you didn't get a confirmation email to yours, resend it.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
So that you can get yours in or whatnot. But again, if you have patience, you'll know what to do. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. What about now? Connor. This one's called Time to Go.
Is she really for me? Yeah, I don't know. I'm used to the storms, keep my heart real close. If she ever leave me, I wouldn't lose control. Alpin is my heart, pack my bags and it's time to go. Pack my bags and it's time to go. Pack Pack my bags and it's time to go. Just know that I don't wanna go. Show you my love for you, I'd sing it all. In the heat at the beach, I still feel your warmth. Her presence stronger than the sun, she's a girl that I adore. Get on the floor, wanna go crazy, fuck you good, that's something you don't have to ask for. Harder, harder, pressure I apply. Get my money longer, that's until I die. Trip on love, no warning sign. Oversprung, we have just begun. Cupid shot me, put you in my view. Get a sack, baby, let's run up these blues. Is she really for me? Yeah, that I know. Used to the storms,
don't punch in every line.
If she ever leave me, I'll lose control. I'll bandage my heart, pack my bags, and it's time to go. Pack my bags, and it's time to go.
Time to go.
Pack my bags and it's time to go. If you see me tryna leave, tell me not to go. Couldn't do that to you, I'd ruin my own miracle. Push your hair back, you look beautiful. I wanna love you gently, fuck you hard. It's not for show, but I know for sure you were chasing a feeling. All I ever wanted was commitment, ho. Now I'm smelling your perfume on the shirt you left. Threw it in the trash right where you threw my heart, yeah. Scared to say the wrong thing, yeah, I don't notice. A few weeks before we ended, that's when we started falling apart. I don't think you're the girl I once knew. Hope you think of me when fucking someone new. Is she really for me? Yeah, now I know. Used to the storms, keep my heart real close, close. She had me going crazy, crazy. I can't deny all good things must end. Guess you had to go. Pack my bags and it's time to go. Pack my bags and it's time to
go. Packing it. People always like me, always freaking going in hallways and freaking people with things in the jacket and freaking I don't even know if I really want to jab it anymore. Alright. What a 10 and our feedback is, of course, welcome on that. That was time to go. Like, look, my criticism, you know what I'm saying, on this one, right? Because I like the melodies, I like the overall vibe, you know what I'm saying, you're going with. There can be some repetition to, you know, essentially what we heard within there. But also, like, even more, you know, the fact that you, like, punched in almost every line, right? You need to know that when we hear you guys do it, it's not impressive. It takes, at least for me, it takes down the score. Like every time I hear another punch in, it goes down, 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 down. Because I get it. I get it. It's the way that some of you guys do put together a record. However, the one mistake a lot of you guys make is you don't practice the song and then go and re-record it. Right, like as a full performance, right? Like as a matter of fact, before you or until you do that, you'll never know what the actual live performance is going to be like, right? Like a lot of you guys will like you'll do a song, you know, like that, and then essentially, you know, you're asked to perform, you know, at some venue. You choose that song as one of the songs that you're gonna do, and then you know you probably make plans to bring the whole record with your vocals and everything and to use that as a crutch. But people hate that too. People do not like to hear the record and then the artist basically just singing over their own record. They want to hear the artist. But some of you guys will not take the time to memorize the record, and so you know you'll end up with you know just a disjointed performance or a half-assed record and stuff like that. And again, I think there's some potential there, but I really am always going to be impressed when, all right, when and if you guys, you know, really put in that work. We want to feel like you got, like, even though we know, no one's paying you to basically record these songs, you know what I'm saying, right now. And, you know, you're not where you potentially want to be as an artist. But I'm saying, if we were to turn the tables and act like we are, act like you are getting paid to basically do everything when it comes to a live performance, when it comes to, you know, recording a record and stuff like that. And again, factor in your head, if you basically record your record, whatever the final record is, if you don't do a lot of work within it, you know, that paycheck is going to be a lot lower. In the same way where if you do less work at your job, you know what I'm saying, you can't expect to get any kind of bonuses and stuff like that. Even more when it comes to like timing, right? Overtime at most jobs, you actually get paid double what you know, like what you will end up going over, like that 8 hours and stuff like that. So, you know, if you want that to equate in music, like you have to have those same, you know, standards or whatnot, right? Some people aren't gonna care, but like I can tell you, the ones that are actually gonna, you know, spend money and critique you in a way that matters, they're gonna listen to all of those aspects, because we have conversations all the time. Who are the best? Who are literally the best MCs, lyricists, performers? When it comes to melodies, when it comes to straight rapping, fast rapping, whatever it is, we always have these conversations of who are the best, why and why not. And like, if I'm on your side, right, at all, I would be thinking about all of that. Like, what, how have they done, you know, potentially like the majority of their songs, and or, you know, are they comfortable, you know, with certain things or not? If we see that work ethic, right, and like once again, you get next to another artist who puts in a little bit more work than you on your own record, and you almost get a little bit, you know, embarrassed or whatnot. So try your best to get up there if possible. Let's go ahead and jump back into the line. Oops, see what we got next. Torn by Fate, you are indeed freaking next or whatnot. We got yours with Blood on My Halo. We go ahead and copy.
returns to us. If heaven won't take me, then this hell's not enough. There's blood on my halo, yeah, I can't get it off.
All right. So CJ, yours did come. Yours is just a little bit further back in the line. And be aware. Hold on real quick before I review this record. When you guys send to review shows, the one thing you guys have to be aware of is the name you create your emails with. Not just the actual email itself, but sometimes you guys will literally be in the chat under one name, but you send an email that's completely different, right? Whatever it has you put your first and last name as, that needs to be your artist name. Because what we see first and foremost is whatever your actual first and last name is. Whatever you put in that area is what we are basically gonna see first. We don't see the email itself unless we hover over each very specific name, and then we see what you put in the subject line of the emails, and a little bit it gives us a sneak peek of what's in the description or whatnot, right? So whenever you come to a review show, do make sure that you make it easier for us, right? When you're in the chat, make sure that the names, you know, align up, because there'll be times where y'all just like, hey, did my shit come? And we're like, I don't see anything under the name that you're in the chat with. So like, how do we know if you are you? You know what I'm saying? So do make sure that you guys do that properly or whatnot. But yours is in the free line. Yours, again, as I said, a little bit further back. Try to be patient, and or again, skipping the line will get you played quicker. In terms of the song that we just heard, there is still some mixed work that can be done with it, though. I like the vibes, you know what I'm saying, that we were getting. Reminds me of, you know, 30 Seconds to Mars and a few other, you know what I'm saying, bands that I've heard. Very, you know what I'm saying, indie. The vocals are hiding a little bit behind the production. It did make some things a little bit harder to hear, but the emotion, the melodies, you know what I'm saying, were there, you know what I'm saying, for this type of song. And I always predict, like, even if we don't get the best recorded record, what I absolutely love about a lot of you guys is you guys will be actual bands, right? So we'll get to see you live, and the performance is you know, probably like leagues better, because again, you get more of a sound check, you have, you know, better situations there. But when it comes to the records, right, we got to go from the potential garage band version of the record to the I just got signed,
you know, the label had us go re-record the song in the studio, you know, kind of record or whatnot. If you ever heard the difference between the GarageBand versions and the final, they finally got signed and the label, you know, had them re-record it, you know, there's a way better sort of sound, a quality, a polish there that makes it feel like it just belongs, right? Where you could play it right next to some Red Hot Chili Peppers, some Nirvana, some, you know what I'm saying, 30 Seconds, and vice versa. You know, and you know, I appreciate your 5 minutes and 23 seconds, you know what I'm saying, in case anybody ain't noticed the amount of time that was within there. I don't mind time, okay, as long as an artist isn't repetitive, boring, and not saying anything, right? The only thing that made it a little bit hard for me was just like not being able to understand certain things because of the way that the mix was. But you know, for any song that you guys do, and I feel like it's easier for like singers and pretty much any genre where you sing, you know, you truly will know, hold on, you truly will know how good your song is if another band, especially those in other genres, can do another version of your song, right? You can have a soft rock or, you know, you can have a soft rock or alternative you know, kind of record, and then turn it into a heavy metal, you know, kind of situation. You can even do that with folk, with country, like this. As long as the words and the melodies are there, there's a way to sort of like transform it into that other thing. And often artists do. There'll be people who are like, they're very specifically in another genre. Maybe it's EDM, maybe it's, you know, dubstep or something like that. And they'll love a song so much they like, you know what, I need to do a remix of this. So they'll take either the vocals or they'll do it, you know what I'm saying, and there's, you know what I'm saying, in those way. Let me see, you know what I'm saying, what did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts as we proceed to give you what you need, and we continue on down the line. All right, let me go ahead and continue so we can try to get y'all's in and out. We got a YouTube video now. Amir Jackson, put you in. Let me close this so I don't have too many tabs open. Oh snaps, man, this one's called Puff, and so I suggest y'all light one up real quick.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Please out while you're now being connected.
Forgot to turn this off.
Okay, smoke collapsed my lungs and I exhale to get my life back. We right back. I got the wave, we making white caps. From Becky, I get white sex. Jesus was a pimp, I know we like that. We see it all, got Skynet. Niggas wear my shoes and don't take one step. Size really matters, you look compressed. Run west, while you look lost, go where the sun set ain't complex. You just not used to hearing what come next, a concept. Find it, grab hold and run with. Heard enough is enough when you start to paddle upstream. You only supposed to putt greens. Shit, we on subspeed. Purple down the bubbly. Organized drug rings. Storefront coverings. Dirty lizard. I keep a bottle with me handy for the Johnny Wizard. She Wally Whipper, so I keep it on a solid tipper. Diamond giver, my excuses at the bottom with her. We don't bring them to the top cause they some bottom feeders. Lot of seagulls. They gon' point out where the body is. Never stressing where your butter means. Keep them covered, please. The storm is coming in. I feel a gust of wind. It's really done for him. Don't bring it up again. Naturally, we double back for any loose ends. Casualties are bound to happen. No one really cares. You might get something for troubles. That's the way it is. We say, hail to the lifelong grace. Time for the next wild wait. Already ate my plate.
We might run this one back.
No, not to play with me. I stay in that poussey. I bet I hit that shit. They call me Bob Boucher. I still smell that cat on top of my mustache. Come and loot your stash. You can whoop no cash. We make you sit down fast. You pray to lick lick don't last. Probably told you it was shaky and some things look bad. I remember you was shaking, trying to scream real loud. Don't recall a whole lot, but the screams did stop. We was in and out quick, let the screen door lock. You ain't missing, but you was last seen on Fox. Couple boats on dock, champagne's pop. We kept it on rocks, throttled the box, and now we in the middle of the loss, according to cops. We just checking if the coordinates off. Yeah.
There's another time, even I wanna rhyme, you don't even know what to do. Every single person don't know what the heck they're gonna do because they know that you can.
Hey man, come on, dog. Y'all get in there and scadabulate this. All right, hold on. We gonna have to run it back, but first we'll review it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit
turn it around so you guys can see.
Too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
all right. First and foremost, man, professional video, professional mix. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everything sounded clean in terms of, you know, what you were doing. First word you came in had, you know, confidence. Sound like you felt the beat. Definitely an artist I think we would all want to make a record with. So I appreciate the confidence, you know, that you did have in this record. My only critique will always forever be the same if your record falls somewhere underneath that freaking 3. If you're like way below 3 minutes, you in that 2, I'm like, bro, how? Sway? Because I've never heard a beat that I really love that I've only wanted to, let me just do one verse and a chorus and I'm out. It just never happens. I always want to do more because I like the beat so much and I want to hear, you know, more words of what I can say on there, as opposed to, you know, just here only 2 verses and now it's over. Now it's over, man. You know, like, again, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Because if you ever been on a roller coaster that you like, you know, maybe it's Space Mountain at Disneyland or something like that, when the ride comes to an end, you're like, oh man, you know what I mean? Like, you wish it could have kept going, you know what I'm saying, for a little bit longer, because you like that adrenaline rush, you like that feel. And I feel the same way with records. You know, you should not want it to sort of like end and sort of to get it in there. So I'm gonna run this back one more again, and then we will jump right back in the of course line. Let me go ahead and see if I can move this to this side. Once again, that was Amir Jackson with Puff.
Okay, smoke collapsed my lungs and I exhale to get my life back. We right back. I got the wave, we making white caps. From Becky, I get white sex. Jesus was a pimp, I know we like that. We see it all, got Skynet. Niggas wear my shoes and don't take one step. Size really matters, you look compressed. Run west, while you look lost, go where the sunset ain't complex. You just not used to hearing what come next, a concept. Find it, grab hold and run with. Heard enough is enough when you start to paddle upstream. You only supposed to putt greens. Shit, we on subspeed. Purple down the bubbly. Organized drug rings. Storefront coverings. Dirty lizard. I keep a bottle with me handy for the Johnny Wizard. She wily whipper, so I keep it on a solid tipper. Diamond giver, my excuses at the bottom with her. We don't bring them to the top cause they some bottom feeders. Lot of seagulls. They gon' point out where the body is. Never stressing where your butter means. Keep them covered, please. The storm is coming in. I feel a gust of wind. It's really done for him. Don't bring it up again. Naturally, we double back for any loose ends. Casualties are bound to happen. No one really cares. You might get something for troubles. That's the way it is. We say, hail to the lifelong greats. Time for the next wild wait. Already ate my plate. If I'm a bitch, I slay. No, not to play with mate. I stay in that poussey. I bet I hit that shit. They call me Bob Boucher. I still smell that cat on top of my mustache. Come and loot your stash. You can whoop no cash. We make you sit down fast. You pray the lick don't last. Probably told you it was shaky and some things look bad. I remember you was shaking, trying to scream real loud. Don't recall a whole lot, but the screams did stop. We was in and out quick, let the screen door lock. You ain't missing, but you was last seen on Fox. Couple boats on dock, champagne's pop. We kept it on rocks, throttled the box, and now we in the middle of the loss, according to cops. We just checking if the coordinates off. Yeah.
Alright, lastly, we didn't really talk too much about the video, but you know, I think all I said was like it was good quality, you know what I'm saying, which was right still. You had a decent quality with you know, how and what you were actually you know, sort of doing or whatnot. And black and white is probably, you know, even if you have like a lower quality, you know, essentially on what camera like you're using, black and white will always, you know, make that kind of, you know, situation look better or whatnot. But he has still good quality in it. I always am curious to, you know, to what choices that we're gonna make with the videos, because you can go vibrant with a lot of different, you know, colors and sort of like backgrounds. There's a green screen kind of situation. There's, you know, the equal, you know, aspect of maybe making it a lyric video and having, you know, lyrics pop up. There's the storytelling, right, where like you rapping to the screen with some parts, and then other parts is a little bit of a short film on the side. And, you know, maybe at the rapper going from one location to another while they're just rapping a song, giving people high fives and daps and things like that. Whatever the case, right? It's always fun to see which video you guys choose. This one is fairly simple, but again, it works. Nothing too crazy. Great quality. Like, what more could you want? Definitely want to hear more from you, so keep it up. I'm going to go ahead and add that one to the playlist. Let me make sure I log into my proper one first. Hold on, dog. Hold on. Also, shout out to the producer, man. He killed that thing. He like, yeah, I produced it, motherfucker. Just kidding. Unless you did. What is, we're gonna put that in that doggy hip hop, bars, beans, and bean and cheese sandwiches. Yeah, I wish that could have been longer, man. You know what I'm saying? Like in the future. In the future. I think we'll keep it at that. And we should be good. Be your comment. The shit made do up my playlist.
All right, let's go back into the free line. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to the back.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dick Low had put in 5 more. You like, hey man. Hey man. Let me stop it, man. Calm down. Calm your very much needed energy. Zay, we got you up next with Conflicted. Do not be conflicted. Just make sure you get shit. Also, I should start deleting some of the stuff. Alright. Move the body.
Way to you. I'm not trying to stray too far away from you. I can't read your money, instructions on what to do.
Appreciate your likes right there. Appreciate that.
Wind it, lips be hypnotizing me. In the crowd, always fine, you always stand out. Never room you walk in.
You're in the back of the line. You just got here. We've been live for a few hours, and we're on several platforms, so you do have to wait if you're in that free line. If you do not want to wait, I can bring back up the That's kind of the only way to get played like immediately or like faster.
Somehow I'm begging you, please. Somehow I'm begging you, please. I'm back at your place.
Because we're live on.
At times in the past I thought I was sure, but I feel like now that I can't no more. Baby always tripping, that's why you never listen. Every single time you call, I press ignore. Why you always tripping now? I'm giving other bitches everything they girl should have been yours. We drop your clothes onto the floor, girl. It just makes me want you more. The shit you said stuck in my skull. You got red flags I can't ignore. We're too toxic, you turn me on. Get out, grab my heart for glory. You keep us turning me up, we get so high, who knows? You obnoxious, but I know you down for sure. You toxic, but I give you
what genre will you put this in?
I know you want what I want. Act like you been here before. Move aside, I'm taking control.
Okay, this one just That did not feel like it was gonna end. Why you guys always be doing it? Honestly, you know what I'm saying? You have decent vocals, you know, within there. I feel like you're a part of, you know, two genres to a certain extent. You may potentially be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, R&B centric, just because, you know, we appreciate when you're actually able to get in there and sing where you don't really need a little bit of auto-tune. It really sounds, you know, like there's you know, confidence within. Beat is fine. Again, we know the genre that you're trying to get into. It just feels like you get in, you get out, and that's it, right? Like, what are we really supposed to think when that does happen? Does it give me the same feeling that the last record did and make me want to, you know, run it back? Not really. Right? Again, that's really going to depend on the song and the very specific, you know, person listening to it, the amount of work, you know, done on the record. And, you know, if the performance basically warrants it, right? Like if he went in and did like all of a sudden he went into some high tones and did something to amaze on the record, I think, you know, it probably hit that point. Or even bringing like a dope, you know, like female artist to sort of like counter, you know, what you're doing. I think it, you know, could potentially bring something forward. Other than that, though, you know, a little bit more song on that. You're always gonna hear me say that anytime y'all songs fall underneath that 3 minutes. I'm telling y'all, right? I'm never gonna change how I feel about it. You know, just because I feel like we've look, the industry has downplayed what we're worth, right? Which is why we get paid so low when it comes to Spotify and the many platforms. And then you guys downplay what you're worth as well by being like, well, fuck that. I'm going to make lesser songs. I'm going to not put all of my performance into this and that. And then people stop wanting to buy tickets to go see y'all live and like everything because they're not really hearing you guys really fully put in the work. We have to bring it back to a point where we can literally say, oh, I rap or I make music, and people don't laugh at us and go, oh yeah, but you have another job, right? You know, because they don't think we're going to, you know, get something from what we do. But you know, really get in there. We got Corey Lingo up in the cuss. Everybody knows.
Okay, I get it now. Yes, I can finally see you're in a better place. That place is not with me. You're up in heaven's gates, but I can't lie. It's hell for me. Think of you every day. I know you watching me. So tell me that you got me. Tell me why you had to go and see the sky without me. Tell me why I didn't get a heads up. I'll be waiting on you while you rest up. Yeah, I'm wondering where'd you been, where'd you go? Drifted apart, but I loved you so. Count to 3, then count to 4, cause you the only one I counted on. And I know, only time will tell, we can't rewind it. And every time I'm alone, I get reminded I'm just getting by. Cause how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Doubting you is useless. Got me saying hello, 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 hello. Wishing you would call me back. I'm just getting by. Cause how the fuck am I supposed to tell you? Feeling like I failed you when I'm saying hello, 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 hello. Yet you never call me back. Feeling like I'm gon' suffocate. Trying to think with no headroom. Having thoughts about meditate. Late nights in my bedroom. Run around with no leg room while I chase my goals. I don't chase these hoes and my friends be foes, but they don't know that I know. Yeah, wanna say face, but it's too far gone. Life too short to be way too long. I'ma keep flowing till they hate this song. I'ma keep killing 2 birds, 1 stone. I've been patient waiting on the chance. Overstating till they understand. Lost my nigga Fredo, I'm like damn. Remember Jared, my first right hand. When I lost you, bro, it made a man. Lost my daddy Joe, it made a man. Sleeping on the floor, it made a man. Green about a hoe and never again. Life is moving slow, I'm in a trance. Ain't nowhere to go, but I advance. I can see the hope at a glance. I'm just getting by. Wow. Cause how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Doubting you is useless. getting bad. Cause how the fuck am I supposed to tell you? Feeling like I failed you when I'm saying hello, 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 hello. Yet you never call me back.
Stop it.
Got me saying hello, 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 hello. Got me saying hello, 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 hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So that one cut into straight up R&B, of course. And 3 minutes and 9 seconds. So we appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Decent vocals within there. This is definitely a record that I think a Chris Brown, a Trey Songz, a Justin, you know what I'm saying, they would all hear and want to do a cover, of it. If not, get on a remix of your song. A SZA, a Keisha Cole, they would also, hear this song and potentially, want to hop on it with you. So you do have something within this song, decent vocals, decent melodies, and again, I appreciate you for getting past that 2-minute sector, as we're always talking about song length and how much more worth it the longer ones are. Again, if I am equating, if I'm looking at like a price difference of anything, if I'm gonna pay for something, again, I always usually want what my money's worth, within that. Yes, we're in an era where technically we can listen to everything for free, but I still think about the days when primarily we only had maybe like iTunes or something like that, right? So each song was about, $1. And if it raised to something, once again, if you paid, if we paid for the amount of time of the record, right? So let's say like if the record is 3 minutes, right? $3. If it's 5 minutes, $5. If time was really, something like that, right? I feel like artists would make better songs. They would make sure that like all the way through what they have, there's something to really, pull people towards it, and really make it work or whatnot. But I appreciate you for that, and also your patience. I know it was some time before you got in there, but it was well worth it in my opinion. But also, sit in the scale what of God you played like Wigger, and then we would have enjoyed it nonetheless. Like Jace, like Waves.
From hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, let's go back into the Fari line. Let me see. Just trying to make sure that I'm not. Okay, this is a Spotify, so I have to open it. You said it's produced by, no, a song made by, produced by you. But the song is your homie. Hold up. It's called Spasma with Baby Lola. What up, Jackie? Jackie.
Bitches fight them all. Who's do to game, wiesz, że chcą być no. Baby Lola mówi do mnie baby boy. I jestem Tarantino w sposób jaki kręcę ją. Tony, powiedz cześć do mego Brody. OD, osiągam kurwa OD. Baby mami, kurwy syną się nie dam omamić. Chcę Hitlerem dla białych, bo ich dojeżdżam do granic. Jestem maniakiem dla paperu, chamy śpiewa kala.
mała, nie możesz mi zranić, nie? I ty z kluby OVM, ty spadła, to ty spłukany Piotr.
Nah, the mix on this one. We gotta hit that button.
Oh, hey, my bad.
All right, so mix was a bit crazy on that one, right? And the thing that I do look at is like when you're uploading a record, especially to the bigger platforms, right? You especially want it to be a little bit closer in that like professional, you know, light, right? You know, that just means, you know, make sure that it's mixed properly before you put it on. You know, this is like having whatever right next to Jay-Z, Drake, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? And like you pick it up thinking it's gonna be as professional, but it just like, you know, throws you for a loop. You know, do your thing, but like I feel like until we get the proper mixes, the only platforms that we should upload things to are the free platforms, the ones that you do not have to basically pay for it to be distributed to other, you know, situations and stuff. So the SoundClouds, the BandLab, the Bandcamp, you know, and things like that. And then honestly, you know, you can even test things out. Put it on those platforms if it actually gets past a certain amount of plays or whatnot. And again, I'm saying naturally, as you're just out there promoting it, do not pay for any plays, likes, and comments and all that stuff. I'm saying you want to really know how your records are doing, right? So if you put them on one make a little thing with yourself that you tell your fans, right? Like, if I get this amount of this on this thing right here, I'll upload it to this, and then this, and then this, and then this, you know what I'm saying? Then I'll make this for it. I'll do a video, I'll do this or whatnot. But see how much the fans actually care about whatever that is, and then, you know, go from there. Because if you automatically just, you know what, I'm gonna believe in your thing right here, I don't even know the mix is there, plop it on the professional platform, you know, you dilute the platform itself. We no longer seem cool when we say, oh yeah, my shit's on everything, it's on Spotify. People don't care anymore because everyone's on Spotify. And you know, if you don't get the proper mix in there, just it's not gonna work or whatnot. The other issue was it's not even, I can't fault it. Anytime that it's a different language, maybe I can't understand, you know, what's being said, I don't necessarily grade, you know, that as something bad, right? Because, you know, I've listened to, you know, reggaeton and certain things where, again, don't understand things, but I can hear the cadence, I can hear the melodies, I can hear where an artist is going. And I felt like some of the cadence did need a little bit of work or whatnot. Did feel like you might have been having a little bit of fun, but I just wanted a little bit more. That's just one song though, right? Like from a project that I'm only hearing one song from, you know what I'm saying? For all I know, there's a song within there that I'd probably like a little bit better or whatnot. And it's really about trying to find which one that would be. So I do encourage you to, you know, over the course of the next few episodes, if you're not skipping the line to get the multiple played over the course of the next few episodes, like, yeah, send the other ones and see which one, you know, garners the best sort of like reaction and that we play, you know, all the way through. I'll only hit that button either if many in the chat sort of like hashtag Dorky don't play that, or, you know, they abbreviate it, and or if I, you know, may feel some type of way about, you know, the mix or the performance that the artist is giving. I'm always thinking about the aspect, again, if we're watching you perform whatever we're hearing live, if it's a competition, if it's like, you know, imagining you right next to other industry artists and how natural it may or may not, you know what I'm saying, feel or sound, is really trying to you know, figure out what are the best ones there. So, you know, try. Let me see who is next. Once again, we are still in
the free line if you're new to the show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Right. Also, where is...
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a user.
So we got a skip from Jakey coming up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
What that Sprite? How you been? Alright, this one is In My Bag featuring Johnny Stacks. In my bag, in my bag, in my bag.
We've been down for a minute, but we up now. Celebrating like we got the winning touchdown. They so mad that we getting it cash. I don't give a fuck, y'all can kiss my ass. I'm in my bag now. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag now. Yeah, I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag now. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag now. Yeah, I'm in my bag.
She gon' bring it back first stack. Yeah, you know I smash her ass. Yeah, I passed her to my pastor as I passed you in the fast lane in a Tesla. Yeah, you know I'm next up. Get neck what from your bitch like. This a big gun, better get back, click, clack, pow. Man down, class clown, I'm a veteran. No, I'm just a rookie, but check my fucking status. Yeah, you know I hide the money in my fucking mattress. Yeah, I played safe, never played safe. Yeah, I picked up my plate and I fucking went 8. Yeah, you know I ate. Yeah, you know I ate. Yeah, you know what you is, you ate me, bitch.
Yes, me and Jakey G bringing pressure. We next up, feeling like Febreze, bitch, we fresh up, finesse up. All the bitches in the Tesla, don't gas up. The pedal to the floor, we won't let up.
You mean
hands on their throat, trying to wait, need a boat on land, still afloat. I'm an animal, a goat, I fuck a deep, leave a soul.
Robbie Mack as well, check it.
You peak in high school, man, I peak as I go. Could really give a fuck about a who's who. I'm busy counting up the green and popping blues clues. Yeah, shawty thicker than a snicker, got a couple screws loose, but I still eat it in the morning like
I got you.
For a loop.
I need that head in the morning. Soaring from the free throw like my name is fucking Jordan. 4 in cars, 4 in broads, all in my car. Yeah, you know me, I'm a motherfucking star. Back to blow up, show out, blow loud. You can't turn me down, you can't turn me down. I'm the king, where's my fucking crown? Yeah, I leveled up,
We've been down for a minute, but we up now. Celebrating like we got the winning touchdown. Hey. So mad that we getting it cash. I don't give a fuck, y'all can kiss my ass. Hey. I'm in my bag now. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag now. Yeah, I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag now. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag now. Yeah, I'm in my bag.
A lot of time you ain't supposed to be bad when it comes to getting on track. That is why I'm in the grocery bag. I'm just chilling. I don't even know what to do, but everybody got a beat, so I'm flowing to you. And then when it come back, freaking people be like, Dorky, don't spit a dumb rap. Freaking, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but that. Okay, whatever. Let me go ahead and hit this button. Why did my phone just come back? Wait, why is this here if this is not on? All right. All right. This is a decent record right here. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Does feel like something that people would like even more when it comes to the live performance, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to get moving. You know what I'm saying? Something that'll make us, you know what I'm saying, feel it and enjoy ourselves. There are often some songs that artists perform and we're just going to stand there. We're just going to look at you and then stare at you depending on the performance, the song, and the beat. For those that do like to get down, right? You know, they're going to need that sort of like party-centric, you know, kind of freaking stuff or whatnot. And this plays, you know what I'm saying, within that. I do feel like when it comes to the verses, you know, the verses tend to be a little bit more chill. And like I almost imagine you kind of sitting down, you know, doing the verses, you know what I'm saying, there. You know, and I'll say, you know, if it was up to me, I'd redo them one last time, right? But actually believe what's being said in the chorus, right? When you saying I'm in my bag,
like we gotta feel that. I feel it when it comes to the chorus, and then when it comes to the verse, like I said, it just felt like it's a little bit more chill. Like I'm kind of I'm vibing, sitting down, and just, you know what I'm saying, whatever, you know what I mean? But like that's essentially what I would do, right? Go in there, and basically, if you think with the aspect that, like, you know, imagine performing for a crowd of like 50,000, right? You know what I'm saying? You can say 100,000, whatever amount that is good for you. But imagine everybody in the building came for you. They know every one of your songs front to back. You can create all the scenarios where you just put the mic out to the crowd. When you have that kind of energy, there is absolutely no way any artist, I can almost guarantee it, right? Any artist who has very little energy, they're going to be feeding off that, and it's going to be, you know, a little bit more, you know, aggressive. You know, you're going to feel like, man, I can't believe, you know, this is happening. They know my shit. They're this. And so if you can get in there in that way, then it might, you know what I'm saying, help a little bit more. But not bad. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. More time will always give you more chances to impress people even more. Right. And in certain cases, right, if you could potentially go from a low energy style, and then as your verse progresses, you know, you get more aggressive, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, you know, hype with it. I feel like that can work as well. Right. Best of both worlds. You can also go backwards. Right. Where you sort of start at a high energy point, and then by the end you're sort of like sitting down and shit like that, right? And you can do that in the video. It'll be fun. It depends on what you are doing. Shout out to ResNet, and you know what I'm saying, and also, hey, I haven't tuned in a while. Welcome back. And what do you say? Hook catchy, voice went quiet though. Yeah, I think he said. You know what I'm saying, and I'm back. My father, you know what I'm saying, called up. You didn't listen to you listen, man. We got this song. It got in their bag and stuff like that. We got to skip from Robbie Mack up next, and then we should be back in the free line. But that last record that you guys freaking heard was from Jakey. And what do you guys think about that? Also, do you have any plans for a music video, man? You know, like, listen, when you really want a record to blow, I will always say every single day, in every which way,
I just need you to,
you believe in it, do a video. What up?
So I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me it cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
They call me it cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Now let me stop. Let's see, Mr. Robbie Mack with Molly's is the first one. Give y'all thoughts. Let me make sure if I need to delete some tabs and stuff. And let me add that to the thing. For those who do not know, whenever somebody skips like this, I add that to the earned amount or whatnot to keep track of course, where we are at. If we get to, of course, 100, 200, or 300 by the end of our episodes, we will, of course, do giveaways where you guys are able to spin a giveaway wheel that has many different prizes on it that consist of skip the lines, beats, features, merch, and more. And you guys already know, you know, what the deal. So hopefully we are able to get to there tonight. What up, Bobby Digital, you know what I'm saying? Listen. Are you even able to have a whole nother thing with RZA's freaking thing or whatnot? Hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to pull out the did I download it? I should be able to just drop it in, right? Alright, this is Robbie Mack. Did you ever get the action figures that he released? The little Bobby Digital ones? Oh, that's you. I see that. I see that now.
Don't know why. Do I like to get so high? Every now and then I like to let go. Why? And every now and then I like to kiss the sky. This life is a bitch, but this bitch so fly. Fresh new kicks and a brand new ride. When I shoot, I don't miss, even from the outside. Left my Ruger in the whip, case somebody wanna try. And it feel like you can fly. Always been a misfit, I just never know why. Got a little revenue, treat me like a new guy. Plus I got a better view, I just think it's too high. My girl look better new, we better get a tube size. She get wetter than the pool, she hotter than the month of July. She always got an attitude, I swear to God that shit is too fly. Just pop the molly, I think it's kicking in. Can't feel my body, and the room starting to spin. We ain't come here tonight just so we can say so. Bring the party to life, yeah, this is take over. And I came looking nice like I'm a hot roll. I can change your whole life like this a makeover. I popped the molly on the way to the show. Can't feel my body, but I'm ready for more. She do Pilates, man, I already know. And you can find me, I be down on the floor. Pop the molly, I'm sweat. 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 Pop Molly pill, I swear I'm an animal. She a man eater, I swear she a cannibal. On a brand new Beamer, just to match her attitude. She a brand new streamer. She already got 10,000. I love me a diva. Yeah, I love when she acting right. Got a body from Colombia. She grew up out in Baton Rouge. Some money for a tummy tuck. So who wanna put their money up? Cause she ain't really with the funny stuff. And either way, you ain't gonna fuck. And she sweet like a honey bun. And I just bought a money gun. She a freak when the money comes. She won't speak when the money's done. No. I think this Molly really starting to kick in. Can't feel my body, yeah, the room starting to spin.
That's right.
We ain't come here tonight just so we can say so. Bring the party to life, yeah, this is take over. And I came looking nice like I'm a hot roll. I can change your whole life like this a makeover. Pop the Molly on the way to the show. Can't feel my body, but I'm ready for more. She do Pilates, man, I already know. And you can find me, I be down on the floor. Pop the Molly, I'm sweating.
Pop the Molly.
Pop the Molly, I'm sweating.
Pop the Molly.
Pop the Molly, I'm sweating.
Pop the Molly.
Pop the Molly, I'm sweating. Hey, pop
The Molly like a hot tamale, man, I got your mommy, and I don't know what the hell I'm on this hay, but a lot of bigger people freaking all I'm freaking round the back talking probably.
They can't really rock this way, I know. You had a lot to say before. I ain't gonna say I told you so. Stupid motherfucker already knows. Doing too much playing with his nose. She's kicking in, sweating through my clothes. Y'all already know I made this for the hoes. Been living the only life I know. Shit hit different when I start to roll. Just listen, don't talk no more. When the bitch start this, might lose control. And the bitches start tripping like DJ Show. Men act like women, can't trust these hoes. No.
Very different kind of song. Very different, there's another time. All right, man. Does that song make you want to pop them out? No, man. That one right there, right? More club centric, different kind of, you know what I'm saying, club, a little bit in between that sort of like, you know, dance. You know, but also I feel like it can be played within the normal sector of, you know, club records as well. There was a fairly decent, you know, mix on it. I also appreciate, because I you know, don't usually see a lot of, you know, either newer records, but also in the dance sector, we don't usually see them going, you know, past that 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, either or whatnot. So I appreciate the full song aspect within there, 3 minutes and, you know, 3 minutes and 36, so it gives you enough time, you know, to really, you know what I'm saying, get in there if you really like, you know, what's going on in that song, right? You know what I'm saying, again, if you dance, it'll give you that sort of like energy to, you know what I'm saying, get in there, kind of, you know what I'm saying, move around. And you know, on the opposite side, you know, will it make everybody want to make a little bit of a remix, you know what I'm saying, to it? Again, depending on if they want to make a little bit of a, you know, club-centric kind of song or whatnot. If it became something that did, you know, that was hot at the time, you know, I think everybody falls into the, all right, how would I remix, you know, this, right? The best songs we sort of do that with. It may not be for everybody in its current state, but I think it'll change depending on, you know, what happens within there. There was something else that I wanted to say, but I forgot. The second song that he has though is called Too Late. Completely different tempo and vibe. Which song out of the two would you push if you could only do one? When it comes to like radio and all that. When it comes to radio and like all that, there's a lot of people that I do not want to call back. Where you at? I can hear you sing in the background, but what about now? When I hear you rapping like a lot of times, like people freaking know they go back in it. I don't like know if I need to pack it. People freaking be telling me that it's freaking cold. That is always why I got jackets.
It's way too late, so why you calling up my phone? I already know that he's not home, and you don't really like to be alone. And I ain't seen your ass in so long, and it don't matter cause we both wrong. I walked to you through a snowstorm and squeeze your ass up with both on. You answer the door without no clothes on, and you're listening to slow song, and you're looking so right. Tell me what could really go wrong, and it's only one night, baby, hold on. Man, something ain't right, yeah, my eye is a kite. That's when I seen the lights. When he opened up the door, he already had the bite. Then he went and shot his wife, and he said it's too late, cause you both were not enough.
Vibing and chilling, matter of fact, you don't even know what you're gonna do, but you gon' laugh when I'm inside of the building. Like people freaking when they hear me on the track, and if I am not whack, then they'll be like, man, I killed it. What the heck am I at though? People be like, Dorky, can you get on this track, bro? Freaking, you know what, man? In fact, no, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But like that though was freaking closed, and then it came back open. But then I gotta figure out a way to go get it back closed. Matter of fact, when it comes to Batman's cave, where the bats go, they just be chilling, like what they be eating, like where they be sleeping, like I don't even know they creeping. They always be asking me like, have you ever heard of The Weeknd? But this one, I did want more, I think, artistry with you, you know, throughout, right? Because at first, you sort of start thinking it's a little bit of a beat, and it's mainly like, you know, production. Then you'll finally pop up, and you'll be like, okay, and then you bounce, and you just let the beat ride away, which makes me think it's potentially like an open verse, you know, kind of situation, which, you know, we'll always, you know, welcome as well. You know, but yeah, I appreciate that one. Probably like they're two different crowds, right, to be honest, right? Because one, again, if you're in that sort of club and that dance sort of like feel, that first one's gonna hit you, I think, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, harder, and you'll definitely throw that into the slow mixes. You know, DJs would love that one. This one is the sort of, again, let's slow the party down a bit, right? Let get people to vibe, you know what I'm saying, slow dance a little bit, you know, more. You know, we think about acoustic guitars, and when you guys have elements of those in the production, pianos, anything, right? If it's a live instrument and we can hear it, you know, bring those elements to the live performance, even with it just by itself. Someone could just be playing the guitar and you basically doing this song. However, right, the actual record itself has like elements in the, like, in, I guess, the sample, right? Like where there's a melody there, and sort of like you'll be absent that unless you have somebody else
doing that also live, you know what I'm saying, on the side, you know what I'm saying, just sort of like doing the background vocal, then you going in, you know what I'm saying, doing your thing sort of over it. But I feel like that would still be a great, you know, performance to see. Then when, of course, we always talk about like music videos and stuff. Never forget to do those, the live candid in the studio, like when you created the freaking song for the first time situation. Sometimes, like, trust yourselves, as I always say. You never know when those moments are gonna freaking come or whatnot. But both of these records are good. I can hear them both, you know, doing you know, big things. However, that second one I think still has a little bit more, you know, actual artistry to go, in my opinion. You feel like it's done, and that, like, and you know, the beat is basically the rest of it. Let it ride out and do its thing, you know what I'm saying? That way, by all means, you know, we can always peg everything up to that whole interlude and, you know, outro, intro kind of thing. What do you guys think? We're back in the free line.
Suck on my dick, fucking a kid, always come quick, faggity, fucking a guy, one pump, come in his eye, one pack, two pack, make 'em all die, one dick, fucking all night, one thought, two thought, pussy ain't tight, I don't like you if you're not white. Suck on my dick, fucking a kid, always come quick, faggity, fucking a guy, one pump, come in his eye, one pack, two pack, make 'em all die, one dick, fucking all night.
Let's see if we make it to the end this time.
I don't like you if you're not white. Don't you hate when I thought, won't even fuck you, little bitch, turn around all this dick on my stuff, you should take it away. I still fuck her that day, need to prove to my parents that I am not gay. I did 9/11, I fuck when she's 7, I send her to heaven, my dick is the weapon, wrote the parts, I fuck that bitch on the bus, she jiggle my nuts and that shit make me bust. Your dick is enormous, my dick is the shortest, go deep in that pussy, don't pull it on purpose. I don't like Jews and I sure don't like beaners, I'm fucking these kids and I'm making her seizures. Dick is millimeter, that pussy I eat her, she say that she hate me, I don't like her either, I don't need a feature, and fuck on my teacher, need Jesus inside me so I fuck a preacher. Big dick in my ass and it's making me bust. Put it in my ass and give a quick thrust. Call me Jared from Subway, cause I'm fucking kids, then I make his little ass squirt like a fucking squid. I should have been aborted, it's too bad.
Like every time you start going into some areas, my bro, right, we end up going completely out of it. And I keep saying, like, hold on, we'll have the conversation once again.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
All right. What we always end up saying, right? Because this is you, right? You're in the meme category of artists, right? The mouse, to an extent, like Bazaar used to be, you know, one of those as well. Certain songs that either Lil Dicky or Odd Future will make from time to time. And often it's like, let me say, the stupidest, the funniest, the most wackiest, you know, thing, you know, possible, to really make people like have that awkward eye, right? And I love giving people that as well, but not at the detriment of saying some just off shit that, like, you know, I don't want people to think that I'm remotely like you. Again, I keep saying you have absolutely no boundaries. That's not necessarily a good thing, right? Because, like, hip-hop is two things, right? It's both, like, yes, we want to see how creative an artist can get, you know, you want you to have fun with a record, but also there has to be an essence of, like, reality there too, right? Like, I never want people to think I like or dislike something that I do or don't on each opposite side. So I always want to make sure if I'm saying something that, you know, I feel it, I believe it, because eventually your songs will come back to bite you. The words that you say on records, when it comes to, you know, just different things that you know happen in freaking life, they will bring your songs back into level. Like, here, you said this. Like, yes, we can tell you're playing around, but you have to know your limit. And that, like, I can't even say that. I can't say you have to know your limits, because once again, you have no limits. But you have to know what potentially people's limitations would be with you, right? You want people to want to bump your shit. You want me to like it enough to want to share it and tell everyone that they need to hear it. But it's kind of hard to promote a record where, you know, sometimes you're talking about stuff with kids, sometimes you're talking about, you know, stuff with you, sometimes you go into different, you know, religion kind of things, and it's like you're not necessarily giving insight, you're just kind of making fun. And also, you know, again, I think you take it a bit far or whatnot, which is, again, like, I'm all for freedom of freaking speech, but it's the equivalent of like if Neon rapped, right? Neon, literally Neon, like we end up, he's the best thing I can really pull from today, because you guys have basically seen the controversy that he basically just dealt with, right? He was, of course, someone who, you know, I'm just gonna say whatever when it comes to these races and how I feel about, you know, this or whatnot, whether it was on a podcast or his own live or whatever. And then when he was having conversations with people, like, he was getting into some just like wild shit. And like, if you only watch the Breakfast Club interview and you haven't seen the things that he actually did, you know, it's a toss-up on what side you're gonna be on. You may feel bad for him and like, oh man, like, why would they gang up on him like that? But like, no, go watch the shit that he said, and then you will feel exactly like they did and go, all right, now you know what? Like, you gotta hold people accountable for what they say, right? Because we can't just have people thinking, oh, you know what? Let me just troll for a few views and shit like that, right? You know, I feel like there's a way to rap dope, to be creative. I feel like I hear your style, I hear your sound. I know another artist who does send to the show who has, you know, fun with the records that they do. They don't necessarily go into some crazy ass, you know, content, but they do it in the right way. And there's a lot of artists. I'm cut from the same cloth, right? I love to essentially kind of give you that slight awkward eye, yet, you know, the ability for you to be like, nah, he could rap and shit like that. And I don't want you to be like, what the hell is he even doing or whatnot, right? Case in point,
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
like, even that, like, there's always gonna be something that someone essentially will have a problem with, right? And so we're always trying to figure out like the right middle ground in between like having fun and not necessarily, you know, offending or making ourselves look a little bit, you know, too weird with what and how we're saying it. But I say, again, saying things just for the hell of saying it, I don't know if that's, you know, the best course of action, because you're just gonna end up having to have a whole conversation about it later on, and it's not gonna be one of the best conversations, right? Hold on. Anyway, Nick Lowe was like, man, you be spot on, my bro. Like, I mean, not everybody want, like, bro, again, we have to want to share your stuff and show it to people, right? And like, you know, obviously you're not the artist that people are going to show to their moms, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, but like,
you know, I feel like people would think some type of way of us if we did share it, you know, if you know, with no actual, you know, context, and you know, go in there, do a little bit better and stuff like that. There's this part of me that always wants people to be themselves, you know what I'm saying, completely. And so have fun, but know how far to go. That's it.
Imagine
that's the best way that I can really put it at all. Just like have fun, know how far to go. Because again, even Bizarre went too far on one of the songs that he did, you know, with D12. It was specifically, man, was it Fight Music? Hold on, let me see real quick. I gotta see real quick. No. Listen. All right. Yeah, it was Fight Music, man. Like how, and he did that on a single, my bro. How did that one freaking pass, man? Hold on. I gotta go to it and see if I can not get, hold on, let me go to this side. I gotta see if it's actually that one though, but let me go to his verse in that. Sick. Like just how he starts it essentially. Man, the movie Weapons is crazy, by the way. The movie Weapons is crazy sauce. Alright, let me see. Nope, that went to something else. Thank you for that. Okay, where the fuck is Bizarre at, man? Where the fuck is Bizarre at? I mean, if you heard the song, you know, and if you haven't, then you don't know. But like, I can't repeat the lines. That's my problem. Hold on, man. Where the fuck is Bizarre's shit at? I forgot the order at which everybody went.
Digging them, see all pulling up. We loving them. Wait. While I'm on the job.
Okay, he's over here. Hold on.
Didn't come.
Right there. Right there, right. Hold on.
This is fight music. You know why my hands are so numb? No. My grandmother sucked my dick and I didn't come.
Why? You see what I'm saying? It's like, that's a line we can't repeat at all. Like, who says that, right? And it was in an era where, you know, I think you could probably get away with a lot more. But today, I don't feel like even you know what I'm saying, he could get away, you know what I'm saying, with that. But it is a you know, a racy line. Let me see, Mr. Fresh. Let me see. 3 songs back to back, Mr. Fresh. Right up, my friend.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me.
That's right.
Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and then you're still alive by the sunrise and ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
All right, man. Freshness, fresh in the cusp of whatnot. 3 songs by the back. Give me a second or whatnot. That would be, I think, 70, right? Let's go here. Oh, wait. No, go back there. Go back there. Go back there, you fool. Okay. Appreciate you, my good sir.
We shall see what you have provided us with in this evening. This is NSA. New. I mean, if there's anything else other than that, you know what I'm saying? Fresh as fresh with NSA. Does it stand for anything? I still love Bizarre, but I was just saying certain things I was like, man. I'm like, I wonder how his grandma thought about that.
Oh no, I'm gonna leave and hit the road. Oh, had to let go of my past. Now that I can see my future, ain't no looking back, cause life ain't been what you have bring down. Times the hardest things, to walk with dreams and stand on 10 toes.
Oh yeah.
From the highest peak, the angel's wings will catch it when you get low. Took a look around and got caught up inside my mirror. Reflections of myself, they give me help, I see much clearer. Smoke your smoke and drink your drink, don't change what you've been feeling. Just stand up tall and break those chains, your life is worth the living. I want you to know, that you are lose control. So I gotta let you go. Oh no, I'm gonna leave it.
No strings attached by Freshness Fresh right about now. Are the ones and twos.
That you are lose control. Oh, so I gotta let you go. Oh no, I'm gonna leave.
Who sounds like a super villain? NSA or
the morning
the
time
artist?
comes, I'm burning and chiefing, and when life throws rocks, I be bobbing and weaving. Take my advice, whether you're going or leaving. Just coming from a city full of underachievers. I wanna grow with you, but I'm the reason we beat out. If Joe is in the bottle, then when we needed it leaks out. Pause through the battle when you rattled and reached out. If you're tired of being cattle, drop your saddles and leave now. Oh, with you I lose control. So I gotta let you go. Oh no, I'm gonna leave and hit the road. Oh, I wanted you to know. Oh, with you I lose control. Oh, so I gotta let you go. Oh no, I'm gonna leave and hit the road. Oh, I wanted you to know. Oh, that you I lose control. Oh, so I gotta let you go. Oh no, I'm gonna leave and hit the road. Oh, I wanted you to know.
I wanted you to know all of the places that I just wanted you to go and like listen. You were really short, girl. Freaking, I would wanted like you to grow because
So
you could
I
go.
gotta let you go.
That ain't sound like he's rapping at someone he had captured, man. Yeah, that's what's up. Listen. All right, so this one, no strings attached, 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Often, Fresh comes with a lot of records that have, I'm usually suggesting you guys to work with live bands anyways. But Fresh is one of the few artists that it will feel like, we have those elements almost in the actual record where like, whole band behind him and he's there with like a backup singers and all that. I always end up picturing that, and so I am waiting for at least one video where you are able to put something like that together, right? Just put it in the plans, pin it in your journal, whatever you freaking got that like one of these situations. Like honestly, no, let me not that stop there. Right? I want a tiny desk scenario right from you, right? And it's going to be super hard for you to even know which songs you would want to use because you have a lot of songs, bro. You have a lot of classic records that like, you know, I would hope you would do, but like you can't truly get to everything. But like I want to see you in that scenario, because like every time I hear a record, you know, from you, like I can just feel, you know, that aspect or whatnot. Your music has brought me back to like the Commons, the J. Cole's, the you know, just that vibe that we love to hear from like Erykah Badu and Jill Scott and stuff. And for me, I can't wait till you eventually get to that point where they simply take notice, right? I would love to you know, get a Jill Scott's and comments, you know what I'm saying, thoughts on you, but also a song, you know, with, right? It's 3 minutes and 28 seconds. There's probably still a little bit more that could be, you know, added and dialed back on, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, some of the, you know, layering and or timing. You do gotta watch when it comes to the timing of certain things that you do, and the many layers, always make sure that they all, you know, match up. And he did say Jashani is going to get on it sometime this week, so we will be hearing this record again, potentially with an extra added vocal. I don't know if she's gonna get on top of some of the parts, or she's gonna have her own, you know, element or whatnot, but that higher, you know, tone that she'll be able to bring, you know, could definitely add a good, you know, layer to it for sure, right? Right, you know what I'm saying? Just have her go in. You show her that right there, and you'd be like, "Hey, can you do this right quick?" Nah, I'm just playing. Let's go into the second of the 3 records, and then we will see what's up. I think y'all need to hear what the. I wanted you to know. Would you lose control? So I gotta let you go. Oh no, don't even hit the road. You know what I'm saying? But with like reverb and delay and shit like that in there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like y'all laughing right now, you know what I'm saying? Stop laughing! It ain't funny! No, it is. Let's go ahead and go back into the next record. Ooh, Dancing with the Stars is part 2 featuring Laylo. Did Laylo, do you wanna fly scadupulate himself? Do you wanna ride with me? Get high with me? Wait a second, man. Listen, you know what? I'm gonna throw you a bonus, bro. Appreciate the 3 song back to back here or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I feel, my bro? You know what I feel, my bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I feel like they should hear Dancing with the Stars part 1, at least like one verse, one at least to the chorus, right? Here's Dancing with the Stars. Now you know what? We're just gonna play it. We're gonna play Dancing with the Stars 1. We're gonna play Dancing with the Stars 2, and then the last record. I'm throwing a bonus. Landed on the moon, out and through the bitchin' park. Stepping off the mothership, the we began to spark. So y'all can vibe out. My shoulders like I smoked a split on Mars. I be posted in the parking lot, just dancing with the stars. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Swishers full of Mary Jane, give me powers like I'm Ben 10. Saturn in my review got me seeing these little green men. She vacation in Venus, Orlando, in Argentina. See, I'm just trying to find out, have you seen her? Got 4 tops, spliffed out, full of straight sativa. Cause these moon rocks like black shots and make you do the Macarena. Blowing something strong, long-winded like Katrina. Plus these hottie call me Scotty. I be naughty when I beam. I never could get up, but they give up. But it gotta be hell to pay. So I'd rather get spliffed up with no hiccups. And I don't know no other way. Do you really wanna see it grow? Well, I got to know. Well, it ain't too proud to beg. No matter whether it's in the sky or it's out of space. And it ain't too far to fetch. I landed on the moon, out and through the bitchin' park. Stepping off the mothership.
sit in the parking lot just dancing with the stars.
Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy.
Featuring the Isley Brothers.
High as eyes can see.
Yeah.
Way up high on pounds of trees.
I'm high as the government, and I really don't play that. Fuck you niggas that's under him, cause that's where you gon' stay at. Laylo 5950, fitted Atlanta Braves hat, and all you niggas riding with me, stand up and say that, yeah. Cats is looking like food, tell me where the buffet at. No limit to what I consume, that's why niggas stay fat. When I submit my track, watch G's lay all the way back. When I submit my track, watch them run it all the way back.
FYI, my eyes is bloody. The boys pulled me over. I got a bottle of that, trust me. Bottle of that, trust me. You can trust me. Yeah, feels like I am dancing with the stars. I really don't know who I are, but I know one thing, that
like I'm in.
Got that fire grass, ain't no coming down with my high ass. I'm
high with me.
Feel like I was in an alternate dimension right there.
I take you to your ecstasy.
Some of those Laylo parts they need to come up just slightly. That's all I would do, right?
Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see.
I never make songs like that.
High on pounds of trees.
Smoking it up, choking and stuff. Freaking there's a lot of time where I freaking don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm freaking up in your freaking jig with your freaking chicken bowl in the butt. All right, man. Big freaking salute. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10 now. Feedback is welcome. We're gonna jump right into the second one right about now. I wanted you guys to hear, the first one. I love sequels to records and albums and crossovers and collabs and different stuff like that, right? So when you come back with something, and they've done a few records, like that, where they've, done a remix to, one of their, kind of records, and then, got the other artists, to come on it. And the first occasion of the other record that you guys obviously are going to hear right now, they sort of used the same beat, but sped it up or slowed it down, right? You know what I'm saying? Sort of made something, a little bit different with the production. And then Freshness Fresh got on the chorus when it was mainly just a song, for Laylo and whatnot, right? On this one, the beat seems a little bit different. So we will see where this one goes with part 2. And of course, how Laylo attacks it.
Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high
let me know.
Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please.
Cold world, so you just take what you get. Climb the ladder, but there's nowhere to sit. You should've knew what it is. Long way from home, but now my darkness is lit. It's hidden genius within these bars that I spit. So now your spirits are lift and hold you down with my mind and my gift. So play along, but pay attention to this. What you don't hear, you might miss. F stands for family who be coolin' like a ceiling fan. R is like a hard rock who gon' hold you like your family can. E is for the people that be waiting on the promised land. Preach a good game, but they never lend a helping hand. S is for the balance, cause it's gotta be stone. And H is like a compass, gotta find my way home.
Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please.
I'm George Jetson, I maneuver these clouds. I'm riding high, so ain't no catching me now. They think they bringing bringing me down. I don't make whoopee with clowns, I just that kush in the mountains of pounds. And when I finish, even pass it around. We so loud that you smell it and sound. Easy to hear but not easily found. I got the bestest in town, so when you're puffing and you're up in your zone, like one for me so I can find my way home, cause I feel so alone. Now do you wanna fly with me? Is you trying to ride for me like it's supposed to be? Too hot and vibed out, it's the fresh man. Get mine, I ain't worried about the next man. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
We still need that Laylo. Laylo still hasn't hopped on, you know what I'm saying, there yet. So we still obviously need, you know what I'm saying, that to be able to see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Unless the featuring Laylo was a miss, you know what I'm saying, typo. But you know what I'm saying, still even more of a vibe and something that you know, so we can tap into in that same way again whenever we're talking that live, you know, band situation. Again, what it would feel like to be able to hear, you know what I'm saying, just that dope you know, bass line and a lot of those elements, you know, come to life. You know, the environment would be something, you know what I'm saying, dope as well. Chorus is of course catchy and a little bit different on this one, right? So there are, you know, different ways that you'll go in and sort of like do a little bit of a, you know, almost remix kind of situation. You know what I'm saying, but that puts it on a different side. We're gonna go ahead and see what the third one is right about now. And see.
Milltown was on the south side and Commercial Town was on the north side. Although at one point, quadrants were established due to racial segregation, and let's be frank here, Bogalusa isn't known for its open-minded view of race relations.
I am in awe. The city is failing. This world is so hectic. But you up in heaven, but love is so wrong. It's a natural occurrence. I know that you're hurting, but I guess I need love in return. No matter the distance, as long as you're with me, we can't go wrong. And yet,
catch those down a little bit. Like some reverb, right?
I'm done with the stress, and I know that I can return.
Talk a little bit, vote a little bit. Niggas sell like Quakers, niggas ain't shit. Fresh new whips, fresh new fix. Clean the city up, the sturdy politics. City, state, country, world in shambles. My daddy said, son, bring the hammer. Some people try to rig the game to win, but the winning part is only half the battle. You stand for something, really never glory. You teach your people well and tell your story. You burn the city down to the freaking down. Metaphorically, they can't ignore me. Some must go, some must stay, some must fight, some must pray, some must sing, some must wait, some maintain, but most
am in awe. The city is failing. This world is so hectic. But you up in heaven, but love is so wrong. It's a natural occurrence. I know that you're hurting, but I guess I need.
Who are you gonna get to go on stage when you're gonna do that?
No matter the distance, as long as you're with me, can't go wrong. And yet, still I
the time where I switch it slow. Freaking is a lot of people in the forest who are wondering where the witch would go. Freaking, if she in the house, is she in the cabin? I don't even really know if we should stop her. There's a lot of time where everybody wanna freaking disappear and say abracadabra, but if you tell me that, that's what I'm remembering the most about that song. Listen, okay, so I mean, the main thing I want to say is vocals did feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, low where they're at, right? I don't know whether or not this to you was considered like, you know, a complete mix, but vocals did need to come up, you know, a little bit more in terms of like, you know, when it came to like the verses. And then on the chorus, right? Those like, you gotta make sure they feel a little bit more like they're in the background, right? We always talk about like panning and making sure you have the equal amount, right, to pan to each side or whatnot. Again, one in the middle, maybe, you know what I'm saying, two other ones in the same tone, in to the right, to the left. If you add any more, again, equal one to the right and left, maybe 50%, you know, 100%, things like that. And then also on each of those vocals, do make sure that there's, you know, that almost delay reverb, that kind of feel where it's like, you know, more in the background, if you're able to do that, right? Because you want them to be there, you still want them to be heard and present, but you don't want it to feel like they're like, again, always when we talk about sort of like layers and how close, you know, things should be, you never want it to be you're the main artist, right? And as soon as those other parts come in, they're also coming right into the mic too. And so they're like, ooh, and you're like right here, like, bro, you ain't gotta be in here, like, what you doing, right? So make sure, right, when you're sort of going in and trying to, you know, do it yourself, just like picture, you know, your backup vocals as something that is a little bit behind you, right? It's like the presence of, you know, just something that's in the back, you know what I'm saying, in the air, like birds in a tree. Like if you were singing to your girl in a park and then the birds in the tree was singing with you, all tiki room style, you know what I'm saying, and like you can hear exactly where the birds are pretty much, you know what I'm saying, coming from. You want the backup vocals to be, you know, the birds, essentially, right? And again, if you've been to Disneyland, you know what I'm talking about. Shoot, I mean, they do play with direction pretty well in there or whatnot.
We're in the thinky room. Look at me, I'm over here. And look at me, I'm over here on this side. And over here, look at me. Oh my goodness. We're the women birds. Look at us.
Whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Wherever they at, you know what's up, man. They pull you to that direction. They put the light on it.
Welcome everybody to the thinky room. Enjoy yourselves. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Right. What do you say? You said right, it's supposed to be love. Song to my city, you know what I'm saying, for not supporting me, you know what I'm saying. You gotta bring those but like, again, they just have to be soothing, right? You know, you do want people to want to do those with you. All right, crowd, I need you guys to take care of my oohs. Every one of you guys are gonna be the oohs. Okay, so everybody get ready. And then they come in there. That would actually be kind of fun. Let me see where we're at. We're gonna go back into the free line. All right. We almost in giveaway mode. A few more skips and we would pretty much be within the confines of said thing.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put or actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's,
Alright,
about to steal
Gaza.
your fries. Standing up.
Gaza, we got you, and you chose you sent 3 different ones, I suppose, that I could like choose from and whatnot. While I would love to play myself, I do want to make sure that other artists get played, and so I'm gonna run with Triple Stacks 24-hour liquor store and hashtag make a million featuring Jay Billy.
Illustrated, triple stack love. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the back. Cruising down Gulf Boulevard, looking for the plug. K-pins is wearing off. Damn, I need some different drugs. Molly Roxy shrooms got me flying in the clouds. Loud pounding from the subs, got me driving to the sound. Found my homie Illustrated, dog, I'm feeling illustrated. I'm tripping balls, parked the car, damn, I finally made it.
I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
One, two, three, four.
They've been hating, they've been waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on the building. I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm appealing. You know I bring the vibes, we gon' ride, I love the feeling. I love the feeling.
What up, Dollar?
Feeling like it's about that time that you get to know me. Came in the game not knowing that my name would keep on growing. And I ain't being cocky, always trying to keep it humble. Wake up every day and thank the Lord that there's no more struggle. Learn what I got to drive ignited, rhyme started expanding.
Yeah, right.
Dorky had my back, the friendships made became my family.
I did.
Blew my mind that a review show would bring me happiness. No longer lost, triple went from overdose and stack of chips. Then I would choose to find that tunes and a mic would shed some light. Put the gun away, cause I love the way this music gripped my life. It's kinda funny, been a long time coming. Beat got wrapped up like a mommy, and every day I get more hungry. Let's keep it running.
They've been hating, they've been waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on the building. I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm appealing. You know I bring the vibes, we gon' ride, I love the feeling. I love the feeling. Yeah.
Running, but never running out. Yeah, I'm coming, 100, represent the South. Don't be frontin', cause it's disgusting. Plus the word of mouth is that you hating on me strictly, cause I never had a drought. Don't I'm a hustle, just keep trying, cause practice makes perfection. My cash elastic is stretching, y'all just be passive aggressive. Middle fingers to y'all haters in my rear view. It's time to press on, and best believe I got a clear view. No fall, just smoke. Told y'all won't choke. In this poker game of life, I got a hand that I can't fold. So chuck the deuces. Please believe I will succeed, achieve my dream, and feed my team. Indeed, I will just wait and see.
They've been hating, they've been waiting on my downfall. Fake fugazi, a fraud, can't be around y'all. I'm focused on the bag, hashtag make a million. And I ain't gon' stop until my face is on the building. I'm aiming for them stars in my car on the ceiling. And shawty say I'm fly, I look good, I'm appealing. You know I bring the vibes, we gon' ride, I love the feeling. I love the feeling. Yeah.
Shout out to freaking Jay Billy. He also tapped in a few days ago.
course, shouts to Triple Stack on you know, the song itself. And of course, like the steady stream of videos that you know, we got to see you going in there, you know what I'm saying, and you know, doing your thing with, right? You had quite a few you know, that essentially even when it came down to it, you know, you really didn't have too much of a plan of everything that you were gonna do, and you know, did things on a whim and still came, you know, with decent videos or whatnot. Like Aggressive Simplicity is you know, essentially the one that's just, you know, him chilling on a beach or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And yet somehow he's been able to make it work. Just kind of like does it at sort of night. You know what I'm saying? One bottle in hand, and you know what I'm saying, just goes ham, and it just, you know, still works or whatnot. So I appreciate the work that you got that is going in there. Let's go ahead and continue on in the free line. We have Nick Low up next with Bro Talk. And thank you for your patience, man. Appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, hanging out with us throughout the stream. Your time is appreciated.
Yes, sir. Straight. Yeah, man. I think I was phone with my brother, man. Calling something, dropping some jewels on me, man. Giving me wisdom, man. Talking about never quit, never bend, never fold. You know how the game went, and you know how the game goes. I know it's gonna take some time, but as a man, you gotta grow. You got to stop looking behind, you got to try to follow the road. And I know it's gonna be sometimes I really wanna give up. And I know it's gonna be sometimes I feel like I'm just out of luck. And I know I got a brother that's gonna be for me and lift me up. Even when I'm down bad, man, he gonna help me out. Going through this life, trying to live it right. Standing in this pain, I'ma be alright, so I'ma live my life. And all these trials and all these chances, I don't wanna stop my blessing. I'ma keep on stepping, pay attention, and I'm gonna accept it. Though it's gonna be hard, I got to give him my heart, give me the guard, so I can't live like scarred, being broken apart. The problems that I face, what decision I'ma take? I know he gonna make a way, I know I'm gonna be okay. I'ma get through the struggle, I'ma get through the pain, I'ma get through the hard, it's everything to gain. Okay. Get through the struggle, I'ma get through the pain, I'ma get through the hard, it's everything to gain. And I still can't believe it that my torture won't be easy, and I know this road ain't easy, and I'm praying God don't leave me, cause he know I really need it, and he know I need his freedom, cause the devil trying to get me, and I just can't let him get me. I'ma get through the struggle, I'ma get through the pain, I'ma get through the hard, it's everything to gain. Get through the struggle, I'ma get through the pain, I'ma get through the hard,
I can't get it in.
Everything to gain. I'ma still be me, be a man for my family. Watch and see, see Nick Low elevate to the next degree. You can ask my brother Pete, he know about my dream. All the things I need to change, cause it couldn't remain the same. I still wanna come up, but I know I cannot give up. So many people let me down, but I gotta keep my head up. Man, my mom and daddy gone, man, I know I need to step up. I can't let up, even though my life is hard and have me fed up. Man, these situations got me feel like I can't make it. Give it to God, I know that he will take it, he will replace it. He give me joy, give me peace, and I believe that he for me. The same one died on the cross to set his captive free. I'ma get through the struggle, I'ma get through the pain, I'ma get through the hard, it's everything to gain. Get through the struggle, I'ma get through the pain, I'ma get through the hard, it's everything to gain.
Like, listen, if I wanted protection, I get in a bubble, but that wouldn't even do nothing, because you know what, it's freaking one of those things that you know what, always will be fronting, because it's a bubble, or if you pop it, you fall out, freaking nobody will know that you on it, and they don't even, I like this one, man. I really like the energy that this one, you know what I'm saying, gives you, the overall freaking beat. I have heard stuff from Nick Low before or whatnot. I know his style, you know. And honestly, so like there are other songs that we go into, and I always say you're like, you know, a little bit more like gospel, you know, adjacent, you know, and this one felt way more, you know, just in the life music, you know, vibe or whatnot, life music and like soul, you know what I'm saying? You know, we can hear you know, the positivity yet the pain, you know, in your voice, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of whatnot. You have a very unique voice as well. You know what I'm saying, that once everything is said and done, you know, it's gonna be in a good, you know, place. But this one I liked hearing. Again, there's a nice energy to it. It's upbeat. You know, you end up wanting to kind of sing like with the chorus as it goes, you know, on. And you know, this is one of those, like, if you were to do a video and let's say it starts off gray, right? Starts off gray, and then, like, you know, everyone you touch suddenly becomes a little bit happier, right? And then, like, they start, you know, you start seeing color, right, in them, and everything they start touching or whatnot, right? Sort of showing you that, like, again, if you motivate others as well as yourself to know that you're gonna get through that struggle and pain, right? You know, that it'll have a positive effect on, you know, those around you or whatnot. And again, that's a true, actual, you know, kind of freaking thing or whatnot. There are times when people are going through just, like, you know, the worst day or whatnot. And it might make them treat you a certain way, like simply when you are maybe ordering food or something like that, and you think it's like personal, and then you take it some type of freaking way or whatnot, then it kind of ruins your day, and then you get mad at somebody else, right? It trickles down. So, you know, I feel like a video sort of like showing those aspects of just, like, you know, how, you know, positivity, and again, what you put forth, you know, will do. Christian Dior said this is catchy for real. 9.5 out of freaking 10, you know what I'm saying? And it has a good for me. I have never dated that high and stuff like that, man. Listen, ask what's up. This what's up. She was like, where are your scores, you know what I'm saying, usually and stuff like that. What is your, well, again, we got to remember that we do 1 to 10. We always want to remember the full aspect or whatnot. And I do feel like that gives you a nice sort of half point or whatnot. Like, even for me, even like a 4 isn't bad, right? You go somewhere to a 3, still isn't necessarily like too bad, right? You know, obviously closer to 10s, 9s, you know what I'm saying, 8s, 7.5, you know what I'm saying, somewhere up there. You know, people have a little bit more sort of like faith in whatever the song is, and you know, it sort of goes off from there. Christian Dior, we got you. Sounds like a love song. We got both y'all. You back fashion or whatnot. Example this directly from like Jay-Z's. Cheer! I can't see it coming by my eye. When you got this dark crowd. I would have probably chopped it up a little bit different. Because we already know, like, what.
Look, I lost my dog to a rat, so I ain't got time for goofy threats. Well, aiming on the shoulders, knowing shots to your neck. I don't play by disrespect. No, I put this on the set. Any nigga play crazy, you know I'ma lay his ass to rest. My mother told me the ones that close, you know they hurt you the most. Kinda made it out of trenches, think it's time for a toast. So back then, yeah, I was bummy, I was a punch of the jokes. I ain't whipping on the floor before to carry my goat. Look, you talking all that hot shit, knowing you ain't gon' drop shit. Coming from the bottom, me and my fam really shining. See a lot of y'all get bossed, they can't find your way up out of me and my wife a different breed. Find another nigga, I doubt it. I'm trusting fucking soul, so I don't got no code D's. Had to change a dope name, got so many ODs. How the fuck is that your man? He like, he sit him no cheese. And you rockin' with some niggas, you don't know if they'll squeeze. I can't fuck with being that corner boy until it runs out. Pussy, I ain't no sucker, come show me with that mug bout. Hop on the scope, how's your duckin' when that chopper run out? If you diss up on the second, show me what your team bout. 40 ready to slide, so come out straight to the sky.
Man, look, y'all niggas thought I really wasn't coming back with a vengeance, nigga.
Why is it pen?
See, I'm a product of my habitat, a cold spitter, go getter, wig splitter. Young nigga, my racing like an old nigga. Cold hard and I walk past and give me a quick shiver. You ain't made for the shit. Step aside, quick, I kill him. I'm a different breed, nigga. See how I be rolling.
Why does it sound like it's two doubles?
And if you try to make it sexy, ready, die where you standing. I ain't tired of arguing with you for
I had to pause it for a second.
I really do damage.
I had to pause it. A lot of freaking people when they clap, then they applause. And there's a lot of freaking people up on Christmas who will freaking go and get some freaking gifts because they want to freaking go see Santa Claus. But freaking it's a lot of time where I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But there's a lot of things that I can draw. And people always freaking tell me that I don't do it. Okay, this one is interesting for a few reasons. It's weird because it goes from just normal ad-libs and doubles to all of a sudden it feeling like the whole rest of the track just gets, you know, doubled on itself. It's not a good thing. You know, it still needs an overall mix. You don't want to do too much, right? An artist does not always have to basically get in there and do everything, right? When it comes to, like, you know, the vocals that you say, I think ins and outs are a better sort of option. That means like only the important sort of like lines or whatnot, every like last 3 words or you know, certain things like that, things you would want your hype man to do if they were on stage with you. And I know for a fact, right? I know for a fact nobody wants their hype man to rap every single word that they're saying, because then, like, who's the rapper, right? You know, for people who don't know who you are at all, when you go up there, be like, oh, wait, which one of y'all is the motherfucker? You know what I mean? So you got to treat your own vocals like that. When you get on a record, you know, do very minimal when it does come to like the vocals that you put on. If you intend to do a double, right, make sure that that vocal is tremendously lower than your main one, because your main vocals are what is important. Anything else is, you know, is basically background. Now it changing from this.
I don't play by disrespect. No, I put this on the set. Any nigga
I really wasn't coming. Go, how's your ducking when you don't know it does I? Pussy, I ain't no sucker. Come show me with that.
Like all of a sudden, like it becomes like he's in space doing his verse and shit like that. And so it needs to be more consistent, right? We want to hear a professional mix and master between, you know what I'm saying, everything we're hearing, of course, you know what I'm saying, throughout the track. You know, also, again, just to go back to that part,
coming back with a vengeance, nigga.
For whatever, yet you just decide to cut one entire vocal to the right, which makes no sense, and it also feels weird just when I'm listening in headphones and stuff like that. Probably not as weird if you're in the car or something like that, but like these are things that you do have to sort of like think about. I always recommend you guys listen to your records, you know, on many different, you know, devices and situations, right? Do get headphones, do the car test, do the studio monitors if you're ever, you know, given that opportunity. You know, earbuds, like whatever. Know the TV, Nintendo Switch, like know what other people are going to hear when they listen to your song. On a phone, something like that would probably not be as noticeable because it's not, you know, sort of like made in that sort of stereo mode. So you're not going to know, oh shit, it's only coming from, you know, the right. But certain things like that, you want to be able to have something that, okay, I'm gonna say this is gonna be on the left side, and then I'm gonna say this, and then that part will be on the right side, and then you're playing around with sort of like both sides. But if you do only one, it feels, you know what I'm saying, sort of like weird. You can do a surround sound sort of freaking thing. Again, add layers to it, one for the left, one for the right, one for the middle, and then you know, just make sure you pan those properly. And again, when we talk about sort of like, you know, mixing and mastering, you got to get the balancing right. We do want to be able to hear everything that you do on a record, but some things you have to know when to pull back on, right? Like literally, you have to know when to pull back on, you know, certain ad libs, certain things. If there's a better way to perform a specific line, You know, if you record with an engineer, these guys are going to hear all of those aspects like as they come in. So they'll be able to tell you like immediately, hey, let's do that, take over again. And when they are trying to mix and master your record, right, they'll move the vocals, you know, in the proper, you know, places, or simply, like I said, tell you to do it over if it's not, you know, a good enough performance, because their work will literally account to the same thing. If you leave their studio and you don't sound good, you know, they didn't do their job. And you could tell everyone where you recorded your shit so people know not to go there, right? And then they'll, you know, it'll hurt their bottom line for not doing the actual work. But they should care about your record as much, if not more than you do, right? So you literally leave with, you know, the best performance, the best mix, the best, you know, everything. And you know what I'm saying? People will feel like that. The other thing is, again, right when the whole record started, I was like, okay, I know what sample, you know, he's sort of like utilizing. And it made me want you to, you know, have potentially chopped it up different, right? The drums are different. I appreciate that at the very least. But we never want to just do the minimal, as I like to say. Never the minimal. Never the minimal, okay? Never the minimal. Never the minimal, you know what I'm saying? Do as much as you can. Like, if you gotta call a saxophone player to come to the studio and just like, hey, could you play over my record on a few parts or whatnot? I feel, you know what I mean? Like, all of that stuff, you know, we'll still see as a skill because you took the time, you thought about it, and said, you know what? Let me add this. Let me get somebody to come on top and, like, you know, sing the chorus. Even more, if you write the chorus for somebody else to sort of like get on there and you know, do something too, that's good. The last thing is, when you're sampling something familiar, often it's best to like really do a remix to that song, pay homage to it in the best ways, because eventually, right, like people sort of like point out those aspects that artists maybe even be asked in an interview what they think about your song. And I don't know about anybody else, but if it was me, right, and somebody basically had remade one of my records or sampled it in some way, I would probably have a better outlook if it felt like they were paying it homage, like they were a fan, they knew some of my songs, you know what I'm saying, and sort of, you know, through sort of lines in the record that may had pertained to some of those songs. Again, think about if you remade like an Aaliyah record or whatnot, right? And if you basically said absolutely nothing about Aaliyah, or you didn't like, you know, try to do play on words with, you know, the songs that we know from her, like, it's a missed opportunity, right? It's sort of like makes people feel like, man, they don't even know where the sample comes from. They just said anything, you know, and all that. So you can, you know, get I think more points when you sort of like relate to the thing a little bit more as well. You know, I usually talk about if people do that, if people like sample The Walking Dead, and again, if you don't talk about anything from the show or just zombies in general, people will feel like, bro, okay. And what you said, and rated, I just noticed. Yep, y'all all good. You know, say I already need to re-record, you know what I'm saying, it's bad. Nah, hey, bro, go in there and do that. Do that. I said do that. And then, did you just say do that? All right, let me go back into the reline right about now. Funk your brothers as we proceed to get you what you need. You know what I'm saying? Lil Coda, the GOAT. Let's go ahead and get you on. Appreciate you though. Have a good night. There's a lot of times where your mama Hold on.
Fire zone. Going on a rampage, no Jackson. I need all this. Drugs in my headache. I need your love. Yeah, I'm attached with all these feelings that you match with. Play your part, baby. I'ma play mine. Stay in the dark, cause I'm always in my mind. Always going hard, cause I know I'm in my prime. Staying on the green like I'm cutting over lines. Facts, yeah.
Hey, that's what's up. Be open to his suggestions.
Hope that you knew that you was scratched.
Be open to his suggestions.
Kinda wanna watch, but I don't got time. Look into your eyes, I'm tall as truck. I love you with my whole life. Without you, I'm jeopardized. Time with you, I'm mesmerized. All I wanna do is memorize. I feel love, I feel so high. Miss my days gone. Rock star, feeling like Post Malone. Yeah, cover up the scars with jokes. Always in that feel like I'm Pat Mahomes. I don't wanna believe nobody. Don't got a car, but say you riding. Don't know how, but they say you climbing. You perfect, there's no denying. Miss my dad, memories flood. Hold me back from crying. Me and the bros getting shut out of the mud. No, I am not lying. Now I'm gonna bring the hood back in. I'm going in, I'm freestyling. Remind me of the judge's show, cause baby, you was always wildin'. Take it up, take it slow.
It's not freestyle if you punch in.
Talking in the middle of the ocean, babe, call me a pirate. I don't got time, play your part. I go deep, look at scuba dive. I'ma still see even if it's dark. I'm getting blue like a mega mine. Picking up shit like Lennon Snort. Yeah, I'm gonna
I like the vibes.
Melodies,
there's a lot more. There's a lot of time when I want to tell y'all. I don't know what the do. Alright, big solo. Let me say something. Listen. Anyone to say, like, look, if you punch in pretty much more than once, is not technically a freestyle. Even if you, like, punch in and only do a certain amount, and then punch in and only do a certain amount, and punch in and only do it, you can't count it as a freestyle, really, right? Because you have a small amount of time to think about something at the very freaking least, you know what I'm saying? But also, I want to remind you guys, like, I mean, like, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I would not pay for a record that an artist did not take time to actually, you know, do when it comes to their, like, performance or whatnot. If it feels like you didn't even take any amount of time to sit there and, like, really think about it, and we can hear that, right? Well, we can, like, you didn't even have to say you freestyled it, because I heard it, right? And I don't recommend that most artists really freestyle a song, because I don't feel like it's really a song. You don't end up having a proper chorus that we can actually, you know what I'm saying, remember. It'll just feel like everything's, you know, said, is disjointed. We hear melodies, we hear, you know, certain things, you know, together, but, you know, we have to want to sing it back. And I do hear, again, good melodies within there. I just want a better, you know, overall performance, if possible. Well, not everybody is, of course, you know, different. Some people will just, you know, be able to put that on in the background, enjoy it that way. But again, like I said, if we're paying for, you know, anything, like, you know, you want the quality to be, you know, something that matters, right? And I mean, I'd argue that it's not even fun to watch an artist just randomly freestyle in the studio, you know, like we have fun. We have fun to sort of like randomly go back and forth, but like as a recorded song, it just doesn't sound right in those same ways or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Give your thoughts as we proceed. We are Reezy with numbers.
Hey.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Okay, women lie, men lie, numbers don't. He said he smacked me, but I know he won't. Okay, women lie, men lie, numbers don't.
Okay,
he ain't on shit, niggas just be jokes. I despise rappers, they some non-factors. I see right through them, to me they all actors. Rob a nigga broad day, make him walk backwards. Then I take his phone, and I go and get the password. Real mafioso, mob ties for real. I don't tell you what I'ma do, I just will. All my niggas stay masked up, they just kill. Adrenaline rush for bodies love to feel. I'm so for real, and I don't mean to group with the crew. Spanish chick, and she look like Betty Boo. She a freak, want me too, and I run a rendezvous. Foreign chicken, foreign car, so I pull off in the coupe. I dance in the pussy, chicken noodle soup. Yeah, I took his girl, what can I say? Shoot or shoot, on and off the court, I score our possession. Lion ass niggas on the grand, stay flexing. Tight defense, we gon' full court press him. Yes, I'm the best now, but I was the best in. Name a time that I wasn't. When? It's been a while since I took a loss. When? I'm a soldier doing what I'm supposed to. Real niggas back in effect, and I ain't gon' hold you. Who the fuck that got pressed? Bitch, not me. My face card good, I don't need ID. That fake tough shit gon' get you R.I.P. Cut that tough shit out, take notice and take heed. Faggot, you not me, and you will never be. You just a nice boy, you will never be a G. You ain't put in pain, you was never in the streets. Man in the mirror, I call you Mike Jack. You pussy, the mirror swing and you don't fight back. I'm hardcore, you soft porn, you a light pack. You got fucked in your ass for like less than a stack. Women lie, men lie, numbers don't. He said he smacked me, but I know he won't. Okay, women lie, men lie, numbers don't. He ain't on shit, niggas just be jokes. Aha.
Numbers don't. Like, listen, dog, you were freaking trying to boat. Freaking is another time when I want to say something, but you don't really ever really want to quote. I also want to tell you like something. I don't know what the hell's happening, but you know what, man? When your belly button, girl, you know. Alright. I like the vibe of the beat. I like the vibe of the beat. When I'm in the streets, people freaking don't even really know what I'm gonna see. Excellent. What did you guys think about that? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe, something of course, you know, chill. You know, I could assume, you know, you could perform that freaking live or whatnot, which would be sort of interesting to be able to see. You know, chorus is simple yet sort of like easy to get into or whatnot. But I think some of the mix does need a little bit of work, but it does feel like an indie you know, kind of record, you know, nothing too crazy. Let me see what we have next up or whatnot, because we might get off soon, and then we'll probably come back in a few hours if possible.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You gotta be telling people they don't die. Like, what's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, man? You can't just be telling people freaking that and shit. Let me come over here. You know what up? We don't play Apple Music links, by the way. You'd have to send your submission in another you know, kind of link, just because I don't have Apple Music, so it wouldn't play anyways. So make sure that you send yours, FMF.
You were bound by the chains of duty.
You were bound by the chains of duty.
Until true love turned the...
Oh my gosh, man. Alright. We got Wood Harris with the Purple Vox video submission.
Went through the window like a drifter, rolling on the rocks like a hipster. I slipped up, I left $100 in the tip cup. I need to leave a buck. Fuck out of here, nigga, this sucks. Looking bent back like the car where the vents at. Serve it loud black like guitar through the vent shaft. Slim, hoes love noble like makeup. All the way from a triple G to an A cup. Ginseng tree trunks, rocking the P-funk, cocking the knees up. Champion lover, now ease up.
Why must you say Chi-Town like it's a gang sign? Hey bitch, I play chess too. This is the main line. Slim, I know the devil is real. I know the devil is real. I'm from the Shy. Them niggas popping the pill, then they be popping the steel. I don't know why. Up in the Cooper DeVille, looking for who you can kill. I stay high, saying I live on a hill and I got me a view of the sky.
You mammy, you pappy, your bitch, you cheers up.
Devil coming to get you.
I'm fucking the wrist up. You mammy, you pappy, that bitch, you cheers up.
Sinister thought you work through.
I'm fucking the wrist up. You mammy, you pappy, that bitch, you cheers up. I'm fucking the wrist up.
And your boss is a bitch. And your boss is a bitch. And your boss is a boss. And your boss is a bitch. Monday came and they brought with it the cold. And even though it's still summer, we huddling around the stove and watching season after season changing before our eyes. We ignoring everything and the rest. We just deny. Hey, I told you I ain't a people person, right? I'm from the side and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's called a lie. Hey, you trying to know what FSX mean? Let's fly side. And the X stand for you buy, you buy.
Purple.
Ah, come on, man. I wanted that to keep going. I was having fun with that.
I was having fun with that.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping. The end is getting real close. Police killing kids. The streets is no joke. It's like no hope. But watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
Alright, so straight hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Bars through and through. 1 minute and 44 seconds. You know me. I wish, and I will always wish that any of y'all records, especially when they're dope, can be a little bit longer than what we do here, right? You know, he gets in there, you know, mix would probably be the only thing that probably, you know, could use a little bit of work if we're going to be perfectionists, you know what I'm saying, within. But I liked, you know what I'm saying, each bar. And the visuals are always on point when it comes to Purple Box videos, right? Like, I'm becoming a fan of the directorial style and whatnot. The consistent thing is the sort of like moving from like, you know, the close-up shots to like, you know, way far away and going back and forth, and then, you know, a lot of the you know, crazy effects around, which again kind of looked interesting. There were like small elements that might have looked like, you know, AI or something like that, but you know, I appreciated the use of all the, you know, different effects, and that there's an actual artist, you know what I'm saying, within or whatnot. So we appreciate, you know, when you guys are actually able to get in there and do that. Of course, keep it up, keep it up, keep it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let me see. We got Easy. I think this is the beat from Gilbert. Hold on, let me put you in. Let me put you in, my friend. And as we proceed, if you sent to the right email, you should get a confirmation email.
Honest with how you feel.
Back.
I said that's easier said than done. I said don't worry about the future. She said that's easier said than done. Well,
yeah.
No.
Not easy. I'ma tell my freaking chick, do not leave me. A lot of times you don't know what I don't know. How the hell the freaking go with this shit? I won't flow. Freaking there's a lot of time where I just wanna like hear a dope ass freaking beat that makes me wanna rhyme. And this shit I like didn't know where it was gonna go with it. And matter of fact, I'm so damn hot, I'ma need a soda, so pick it up. People don't know what the hell to do with this freaking pizza. I ripped it up. Freaking man, it's cool, friend. Matter of fact, you don't even know what to do with. You don't even know if like Ludacris will hop on that song. And matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to go and hop on that song and then make sure I smoke it. And people don't know what to do if there was an alien there. Would they poke it?
I did not know where that beat was gonna go. But I like the production, man, it's freaking cool. You can stay on the wall like some suction. Listen, I don't know what is happening, but I don't know if I ever knew what happened to Teddy Ruxpin. Need to make sure that when you picking up the animals, like, you don't know what the hell's happened. Are you a cannibal? Like, when it comes to people, and there's a lot of movies that you don't like, so it never really needs a sequel. And every time you wanna, like, make sure you go to a strip club, you pick up freaking them chicks who are freaking, they know they're wearing freaking things that see through. People don't know if there are people that's deceitful. I don't know if any of y'all freaking are skinny enough, or maybe you are really bad because you eat food. And there's a lot of people who are in the chat, people finna rap, they don't know if they freaking going places where they finna clap. Now, I like that production. It's different. You have no idea that it's gonna go there from this, right? So I do like when you flip the beat, right? And that goes for all producers. When you guys get in there and, you know what I'm saying, do a little bit of something when it comes to the production. You know, it does help if you kind of change things up a little bit and don't, you know, sample it, you know what I'm saying, the typical way, right? It felt like something in between like Alchemist and like Kanye, right? And so, you know, we appreciate you being able to go in there, you know what I'm saying? I'll play a little bit of it just without me rapping on it, you know what I'm saying, in case you guys, you know, do feel it. But again, shout out to Gilbert. But like a fast rapper would do something dope to this too. Record shop. Anyways, good overall mix as well. There's nothing else that I would sort of like change about it. Just, you know, make sure a good artist gets in on the cusp or whatnot. All right, let's go back in the free line. Once again, we got Phobos right now with Shit Show Up. Nope, you. Let me see if it said video isn't available, so we might have to go through somebody else. Which is fine, you know what I'm saying? We'll get back in. And again, I appreciate y'all patience. If you are in the free line, you know what I'm saying, right about now, got a few, and then we'll, you know what I'm saying, hopefully get there and jump in. We have a Knit Dog with The Crooked. Let's go ahead and drop you on in and see
This
what
week,
it is.
we're hosting a free
Oh
training.
my God, man. This week, we're hosting a piece of cheese, freshly squeezed with a bosom juice bar.
Atlanta to Haiti, Korea, Cisco, New York, Zimbabwe. Debit all again. Whiskey's more braids out, multiplying stock. Debit all again. Whiskey's more braids out, multiplying stock. Debit all again. Whiskey's
It's a very different song for you.
Debit all again. Whiskey's more braids out, multiplying stock. This is fine. Debit all again. Whiskey's more braids out, multiplying stock. This is fine. Debit all again. Whiskey's more braids out, multiplying stock. This is fine.
Kind of want to see where you go with the verse.
Whiskey's more braids out, multiplying stock. This is fine. Debit all again. Whiskey's more braids out, multiplying stock. Niggas wanna test me. We'll try your best, G. Rest in peace. I ain't the
Chorus was a bit long.
I'm a worldwide killer like crack. Step the fuck back. Fan try to behead a nigga cause they scared of niggas. Nitty G solid and black. Down in the dirty south. Got a crew of motherfuckers too. Ain't no telling what we do to you. I'm tired of y'all. Cops especially US streets among block. Mismet. Bullshit on your
mine, is it? I'm cold like the earth froze. Listen to the hit in the house. God damn it all, looking odd. With skills, more brains out, multiplying Einstein. Like Rhino, ammo, Kobo, bomb. Bust 45 Ruger in the face of your mom. Really though a nigga smart. From birth outside, the womb came a heart. Like a fleet of shark, I'm a predator after dark. Or a simile, a ghetto niggas crazy.
I know.
From the motherfucking Midwest, decapitate your arm. It's a universal struggle. Fuck what's that you juggle. A straight blaze, master Mac, looking nitty G. A fundamental motherfucker right here, y'all. The bullet from a gun, nigga paying the cost. If I pay the right way, that makes me boss. Respect, legit, honor roll, outlaw. Rebellious like a motherfucker, third eye claw. The infrared heat seeking a la law. You can claim what you wanna claim. Any second get wrecked. Feel me? Whether you do or not, these bombs gon' drop in every major spot. Hip hop non-stop. God damn it, all my nigga paper pimped a lot. Self-governor spot, a Mr. Fucker cop. That's for all those motherfuckers on those bullshit stop. Stay strapped with their vest and their hands on their Glock. Cause they always wanna put it
Why
on
is this the best part of the song?
I'm a nigga from the streets, I can read. East Lake Thug, nigga, Mental City.
Why is this like the freaking best part of the song? I don't know what the hell to do, what the rest of it's wrong. Freaking another topic, and you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm about to do on your freaking record, but I'm raw and law. Listen. Once the sort of drums dropped within there, you know, it sort of did something a little bit different. You were like Eazy-E, but with a different voice and shit, and it made me want Eazy-E back, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more as well. Which, you know, we can't get unless AI, but yeah, no, does always make you have that wishful, you know, thinking of like, what would he would have done had he come to fruition. Let's go, he didn't need no door.
Hey, yo, Rich, what we doing?
Yeah.
One day we gotta go, one day we all gon' die. They gon' love you while you dead and they gon' hate when you alive. Everybody say they got you till it's time to come and slide. Everybody say they got you till it's time to come provide. Free my nigga out them cages, you know that judge a little racist. That bitch wanted to cook so bad she fried us up like bacon. I ain't mad nor in my hand, but she coulda had more patience. So many funerals at that time, some of my doggies couldn't make it. This ain't no welcome to the album, nigga, this welcome to death. But if you jumping off that porch, you might die from skipping steps. I can't tell y'all where to go, no, I could tell you what come next. But I could tell you love your neighbor and show a nigga a little respect. I gave them niggas 496, I gave them niggas GUM. After doing this little album, I don't know when I'll do it again. I'm just trying to be at peace, but I ain't trying to make amends. If we in it, then we in it, let's see who make it to the end. I did this rap shit for my people, I ain't do it cause I need to. I make sure when the bread came to cheer everybody like they was equal. I make sure everybody eat, you know ain't do that shit for me. I just hope y'all play my album when y'all hear melody too. One day we gotta go. One day we all gon' die. They gon' love you while you dead and they gon' hate when you alive.
I should know where you're gonna go.
Till it's time to come and slide. Everybody say they got you till it's time to come provide. Yeah.
There's a lot of people thinking who could get it on this song, and I don't even know what I'ma do, but I'ma say it's long. No, it's really short because it's about to freaking end, and I don't even really know if like I rap or I pretend. Like what is real? There's a lot of artists who have got the skill. Like matter of fact, I should send this song to Dr. Phil, and people know when it comes to freaking all the things that either you can rap, get on a record, or just sing, and then like, no, listen. So here's what I'm gonna say, right? I do like your vibe, you know what I'm saying, within it, right? What I do want to impart onto you though is, you know, when you are working on a record, right, there are some artists from time to time who will get into a vibe that it may be a little bit too repetitive, right? That means if you get on a record and you have the same melody all the way through or the same flow, know that predictable is going to be boring to a certain extent because people start to know exactly where you're going to go. They can predict sort of like where the melody is going to land, what's going to be there. You know, same old type of situation or whatnot. And so there definitely, you know, needs to be that sort of upgrade in you to be able to think of more than one section of the melody, right? Again, you could then you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Like, do different melodies and stuff to keep us on our toes and, you know, keep it fresh throughout the record, as opposed to sort of like, you know, only doing one thing. Because when you do one thing, if we've only heard one song from you, right, we literally only think you can do one thing. However, if you choose a bunch of different ways to sort of attack your, you know, record, you're showcasing the many different variations of you know, things that you can do on a track. And then we think of several things that we could possibly get you on, you know, as well. Now, you know, even more though, again, I don't know if your style is more, you know, melodic or straight rapping, but again, there's a lot more that you guys can do as artists. Hopefully you do get motivated to do such a thing. I will see you guys in either a few hours or later on tonight. I mean tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so